Oh, I got it. Fix it. There we go. Okay, there it is. Alright. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up.
And
Doctor, who would you like to save?
Called the Mafia. And they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians.
Thank you. Please go back
I need
to
you guys
sleep.
in chat to help me find out.
Alright, now everyone can go ahead and wake up as we have some terrible news to report here because, like the typical
everyone as a town, we
MO
discuss with each other and try to figure out who the mafia is within a town. We do have the roles at the top. We have mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia Murder Mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we would love to have you and see if you are ready to take the question. Are you a great actor or are you a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cat. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on. Alert. Oh. Alert.
Calling any spy agents in the area. Mission. We need assistance in the area. Spy agents.
I can talk too much crap. The Broncos. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We're struggling hard. So.
Not any worse than the Rams.
Dude.
Well, the Rams just won the Super Bowl. What are you talking about now?
Yeah, but
dude,
this year.
It doesn't matter. They won a Super Bowl. Okay, come on now. you got the.
Denver won a Super Bowl with Peyton Manning.
Yeah, but the minute he left, we've been absolutely.
You know who's been trash is the Bears. Okay, we haven't won one, and
That's true.
God knows how long. I haven't even been alive when the Bears won one. Okay,
Hey.
so I don't want to hear any of this. I don't want to hear any of this.
Justin Fields is clutch for my fantasy team, though.
Oh, I bet he must have went off for you.
Fields is a phenomenal quarterback. Dude.
No, he's got me over 100 points the past 2 weeks.
Well,
That's solid.
50 and 50.
Wow, dude.
Yeah. And the bad part is last week, he scored 54 points and I only scored 114.
Tony, if you join and grab that last roll, then we'll begin and Lee will sit out because I don't know where this man is. There's 1 roll left there, Tony. Go grab it.
Yeah, where is Lee?
I don't know.
Lee's like the first one in and the last one on.
Go tag. Oh, Lee just grabbed it.
He heard it. That's funny.
They heard it. Lee, where you at? Obviously, if you just grabbed it, you could hear us. Oh, Lee, where you at?
I didn't even catch my roll.
I hear you, Stone.
Okay. Mr. Lee. Is that you?
Yo, we're waiting for me?
Yeah, we've been waiting
Oh
for
my goodness, I had no idea.
Another Lee up in here. Lee.
Oh my goodness. Let's not get into that because y'all completely wrong when it comes to that.
I don't know about that.
Y'all are completely. I just want to let you know, going against me, the advanced player is throwing, so can't wild through.
Okay.
That's fact.
That's how it
I'm
works,
200 games in. If I have a strat, you know how I play. You go against it, you throw it. I'm just saying. That's a fact.
Oh my God.
That's a fact. I'm just saying.
I don't know. I told you all last week I was serial killer and no one believed me.
Yeah, no one believed him.
All right. Okay, listen, you do it one time. Welcome. Listen. Slow down. GG's though. GG.
All right.
Oh my goodness.
Let's go and get the final 3. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need the final 2. Because there's 7 in here.
Okay, 1 sec.
We'll begin.
I gotta close stream still too.
Y'all talking about where Lee at?
There's so.
Oh, let's go. You're the Mafia.
I was the first one here.
There he is.
Yep.
All right.
Hey, so are you back in Canada?
Yeah, I've been here for a while.
I forgot we talked all day.
We did last time. Last week.
Bro, I was on a different level last time.
Oh my, oh my. All right. Everyone's got their cams on. Let's get ready to begin this Monday Night Mafia. Who is going to survive this one? Don't know. There's 2 killers and a serial killer in the mix for this very first game to begin. So good luck to you guys.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Okay, come on. Let's go.
Okay.
All right, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we're missing 1. Who is that one?
All right, we about to get started, guys.
Sounds
Welcome in to the Mafia Town. I'm Spy Agent Lee, and we about to get into some Mafia. Hopefully you're excited with host Carbon Finn.
All right.
I'm yours truly, Simply Trey.
So everyone, please put your heads down.
Let's get started.
Let's go ahead and begin. All right, I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. The 2 Mafia killers, please wake up and see each other. The 2 Mafia killers. You 2 will be trying to kill off the entire town one by one. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. All right, now I'd like to wake up the serial killer. Serial killer, please wake up. As you are an additional killer as well to this game. You will try to kill off 1 person at a time, but you don't have to kill if you don't want to each round. Thank you, serial killer. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up as you are going to try to investigate and find the 2 Mafia. You will point at them. I'll give you a thumbs up, meaning yes, you have found Mafia. Thumbs down means no, you have not found Mafia. So please go back to sleep. I will not give you a thumbs up for serial killer. Now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up as it's your job to try to protect and save the town from the killers. You do not have a super save, meaning that if the serial killer and the Mafia both select your target, they will die. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep as now everyone can go and wake up. Good luck. Here you are.
Hello.
So handy. It's been a fat minute, my boy. How you doing?
Yeah, how's it going?
I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Working. You know, living my best life, dude.
That's messed up. It should have went to me first. Shogun, what's up? I apologize.
What was your degree in? You said you just finished and you're back at your parents' house?
Oh yeah, no. So I moved out. But I got I had 2 majors in political science and history.
Oh shoot.
And then eventually, I think in about 6-7 months, I'll be heading to law school. So,
okay.
W.
I will be fun, dude. I'm excited.
So with law school, you should be able to find Mafia easy.
Oh, 100%, dude. I'm already shut
We are in luck.
all y'all out, dude.
We are in luck, people.
Yeah, he put it on his resume that he plays a lot of Mafia. I got him in law school. That's what
Facts.
Like, I found so many killers already.
When you Carbon fan, they're like, that's an instant acceptance, bro. I'm like, let's go.
Definitely.
I'm definitely putting Carbon down as a reference next time I throw it.
What you? Oh, you don't already?
You
Oh,
get a call.
that must be only my resume.
Yeah.
Carbon right at the top.
I just know I'm not accepting any DM that comes tomorrow. I don't trust it.
Oh no!
Let's be real.
I didn't
Carbon
even-
doesn't accept any
Blame
DMs.
Cam. Cam's the one who sent it to me, okay? It's definitely Cam's fault.
He's too famous. Cam, how's it doing? Cam, can we play together? Can we play together today? I haven't seen you in so long. You know, even when you play Mafia.
I haven't seen you in so long. Wait a minute. Was it? That's because you killed him like right away. Because he was feeding his kid dinner. I mean, that's why you had seen him.
I don't think I was killer that time.
Yeah, you killed him as the judge.
Oh yeah. Because once again, he wasn't focused on the game. So I wanted to point at him today again, unless he would like to get out of town. If he would like to not play it. So let's not throw again, Cam. Wow. Let's not throw again.
I voted for you, and you only kicked me out of the game out of spite because I voted you out at trial.
No. I played 200 games of Mafia, and you see I'm being active and trying to figure out who the killers are, and you are not focused. I'm tired of that unfocusedness, and you're I don't like this focusedness, and you're throwing off the future Mafia game. So I had to let you know the power in which the judge can do.
All right. It is time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Mara and Shogun, because I haven't seen you in a long time. It's good to see Shogun. Tomorrow probably gonna die.
I am gonna die. Alright, I'm fine with that. I was gonna say Zero and OG.
Zero and OG. Okay, anyone else?
I'll do Shogun and OG.
Shogun OG?
Fair.
Lee, did you say Shogun? Did you say Mara?
I said Mara and Shogun.
All right, so it looks like we're gonna see OG and Shogun on trial. So OG, you're up first.
Yo, I'm just a civilian this time. I swear, I don't have a killer role. I don't have an important role. I'm just part of the town trying to chill and find out who's the killer. That's it.
All right, Shogun.
Thought I spoke enough earlier, but I guess not. Glad to be back. Hopefully I'm on Mafia Mondays more often. I'm pretty confident that my fellow civilians and town folk will understand that there's no need to vote right now. We got to kind of figure it out, play it out, figure out who's trifling and who's not. But yeah, I think we just wait this round. I don't think there's no need to any reason to vote, and we'll start figuring out who Mafia is. I'm sure of it.
All right, let's go put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. Now for Shogun. 1, 2, 3 for Shogun. All right, no one has been killed, so Cam must share the ice cream with me, please, in order to survive. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right. So let's go ahead and put everybody to sleep and begin the very first night. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? And remember, you don't have to kill if you do not want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop! please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Alright, I would like for everybody to please wake up as we have some devastating news to report here, unfortunately. I don't know what goes down, but unfortunately, it is the classic kill. And this one was, as they were just trying to enjoy their day, you know, they haven't been here in too long. And in the moment when they do finally come back, they see the end of their day. You couldn't just let them survive just a little bit longer. But as this man was getting ready, getting prepared, really studying up on the books, just wasn't his time because he was rushing to get to his finals as he ran out of that shower, slipped on the towel that he just used, and Solemn was killed. But not only was Solemn killed, the other one to be taken out. I am so sorry. This one was because of his hat. And indeed, his hat was not the right color right there as the killer indeed took the shot. He stood out and smacked him right in the head. And down goes nobody else. It was the wrong person from a different town, so everyone else is still alive. Good luck.
Okay, either OP saved, serial killer didn't kill, or they kill each, or both of them killed one person. The same person.
Right. I ain't gonna cap. I thought it was gone. I'm not even a kid.
I'm a hope that either the doctor save myself or Mara. It will only make sense. Those are only protections in which we can assume that anybody would target for. If there was a save and they didn't target the same person.
Would you try to kill Lee?
Well, I didn't try to kill anybody.
Yeah.
Once again, that's you throwing. This is how you throw the game. Talk to people who you heard me talk the whole first half. Talk to people who did not talk. Come on, let's not throw.
Yo, Doctor said
kill. Lee, who'd you try to kill?
See, I'll just be helping the town, and every time I help the town, it's just a giant target on my back, you know. So it's good. It's pretty hard to play this game with you on the board. It's hard to play this game with you on the board, Cam. Wow, because I'm always targeted. Sheesh! I'm just trying to help.
Oh my god.
Can I not help? Oh, I just want to let you know, I would kill you every round first, Cam. Wow, so actually, that's my cover right there. What are you talking about? You know that, actually. That's my cover. Actually, what are you talking about? You would have died if it was me. So let's talk to somebody else, please. Let's talk to somebody else. Let's talk to somebody else. Who would be nice to keep Mara alive if Mara wasn't safe? I feel like it would be either Shogun or Zero.
Zero would kill. Zero's killed me first round before. You can check the stats. You got him, but Shogun doesn't know to kill me necessarily first round, so it could be him.
Yeah.
Also calling me out. I have to if I'm Mafia.
Also, OG started to laugh when he went on trial. So that was pretty sus to me. I was like, well, I don't think so. You're kind of quiet. That's why I see Mara point at you, and then you're like, it's not me.
And then he flipped it to Soen.
Yeah, dude, I was like, oh, I'm gone, bro.
I gotta say, I'm civilian, and the Lee just made me sus on him because OG has a pretty clear tells, and he's the only person I believe is on the town side for me. The other four of you are either killers or I read you wrong. There aren't four killers, so I read one of you wrong, but OG is literally
so that would be me. You said four.
I'm not liking this little buddy relationship between Mara and Lee.
Oh, slow your roll. Wait, time out.
I don't know. Y'all started to
I just want to let you know. Okay, so what I'm trying to promote a helpful town. We usually lose because everyone is fighting the person who's helping the most. So that's all. So Mara's a strong player. So if you see like a buddy, that's me trying to get as much information from her before she is killed. Because she usually died first or second round.
Yeah, if that was my Mafia buddy, I'd be pretty protective too.
True. True.
For trial, what two people would you like to put on trial, please?
Dude, y'all just like me. Y'all so nice. Listen. I'm trying to get my followers up. So thank you.
I told you. Okay.
Lee and 0.
Lee and 0. Anyone else agree?
Yeah, I'll take Lee and 0. I'm good.
All right, Lee and 0 it is. So Lee, you up first.
So I'm very confused. What do you want from me, town? You have seen me play multiple games. Helpful. I just don't know. I don't know, and I can't sit here and be quiet. So I prepared the target, putting the target on because I'm trying to assist. So let's promote this for Mafia. But once again, y'all heard what I said and who I pointed at. Once again, I played a lot of games, believe me, over anybody else. Because my stats the highest. Go ahead.
All right, 0.
I'm not quite sure who you pointed at. You pointed at everybody. I mean...
OG's so giggly. He's so giggly today.
You play fake doctor, you pro. You play fake cop, you pro. You play judge, you pro. I mean, you're not exactly a nice town folk kind of guy. So I'm just saying. Just remember that.
All right. Let's go and put this to a vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. That is 3, unfortunately. 0, you were late, unfortunately. So that is not majority. If you'd like to vote for 0, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for 0. That is 1 vote. Obviously, we can't get majority now. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right. I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everybody can go ahead and wake up as we have terrible, terrible news yet again. Just losing people left and right in this town. And this one, as they loaded up 2 bullets here today. Because they actually decided... They actually knew that their first shot was going to be so easy because this individual stood all the way down. They were probably a good half mile down the road. And, you know, they were just walking closer, coming home from work. But you know how easy it was to shoot and kill this target because they were walking with a giant X on their chest. And they struck the bullseye and killed Mr. Lee as he is dead. as the second one to now get killed was a little bit more difficult. This person blended in. It was kind of hard to see them. Many similar colors as they are coming through. And they looked at the hat. They looked at the walls. They looked at everything. They took the shot and they connected. I am so sorry to report that Coco was killed, who was not part of this town, as everybody else has survived. Good luck.
Can the doctor say? Can the doctor come out? If the doctor saved, not himself, can you come out so I know you are?
I'm the doctor.
Okay.
I saved myself the first round, and then I saved you, Mara, the second.
So I'm going down. I thought so. Because me and OG, we're civilians.
I'm just wondering who.
So is the cop still
for Lee?
Lee could have been.
Are you the cop? Do you have a role, OG?
No, I don't. I'm straight up civilian.
I don't know how you think OG say.
I just believe him. I put him up on trial
dang
for the first round.
Thanks for the
he's
follow.
Definitely the only person. Also, when I said I only believe him after he did, I would just
I was thinking about killing Cam or Amar.
This wasn't lying. When I said that, I was like, the rest of you I read as killers. None of you guys even denied it. You didn't even, like you did on trial, but when I said it, you guys just kind of chilled and looked at each other like, are we all killers? Except Cam wasn't paying attention. I didn't get any reaction on him. He wasn't beating me at his face by his camera at all. So he doesn't count.
I'm the doctor.
Because
I'm the doctor. Why would I care about killer stuff being accused? I'm the doctor.
Y'all should be ashamed of yourself.
I don't know. I just feel like whoever voted for Lee and didn't get their way took him out of Mafia. That's just my take.
Whoever voted
Why would you kill me? Why would you kill me? You knew I was killer. I was playing the game with you.
That was me, OG, and Zero Coals. Zero Coals came in
I
late.
voted.
Now we're going to talk about how to play as serial.
No, you didn't vote for Lee.
Yeah, we did. Yeah,
Three of us did, and then Zero Coals was late.
The three of us did.
Late.
Was late.
Zero voted late.
You're the only one who didn't vote for Lee. That's okay.
Zero voted late because he's Mafia.
Yeah,
The three
on a phone.
Zero voted late, maybe because they weren't. There was a little bit of banter there.
You always vote late.
And
Thank you
wait,
for voting
Lee
late.
said
You almost got
something
me killed.
that made me a little bit sus, where he was. I don't remember. Lee said something weird about Zero.
Us.
What's that? Everything that comes out of his mouth is sus. Yeah.
So we could assume that Shogun could be Mafia with Lee, and Zero Coals is the serial killer.
I don't know. There was, like I said, there was some banter. It doesn't matter. They're killers.
No, there's no way because I was calling out Lee and Mara
I'm
for
just so
being like
powerful, you know.
pals almost. It was odd.
He was already dead.
And I've honestly, I don't know. Lee saying like, "Oh yeah, I'm just looking out for the town." I think I'm not like I'm just put this out here. This is my observations, bro. I'm like I'm not throwing shade on you, but it was just a little peculiar to see you and Lee as homeboys there. That's all.
You'll get used to it. It's because I die first round every single game, so people try to pick my brain for reads before I die.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So here's the
So at
thing.
least worked out. That lie worked
So
out. It's true.
me,
That's true.
Cam, and Mara have only brought out roles. Cam said he was doctor. Mara said she was civilian. I said I'm civilian. Neither one of you have brought out a role.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They didn't even deny it.
All right. It is time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Why would you kill me?
Vote out. Who are we voting? Zero. Who are we voting?
Right.
Two? You cut out.
Let's Shogun. Let's vote
Zero and Shogun.
Whoa!
Let's vote Shogun and put them both up.
You guys want Shogun and Zero on trial?
It's only good when it's not when it's me.
Still
It's
not
easy to get me.
I'm hearing Shogun and Zero. So Shogun and Zero is going to be on trial. So Shogun, you're up first.
Okay. I can see why you're suspicious of me. However, I got put up on trial in the first round. I said I was working for civilians and for the town. I thought I made that pretty clear. I didn't think I would have to reiterate myself 15 times that I'm a civilian. I thought that was enough. I am civilian.
Town. Yes.
Let's work together to figure out who Mafia and the serial killer are so we can win. That was just my intention. If you want to go off me not saying anything about me being a killer, that's fine. I think that's a dumb decision, but that's just my thing.
All right.
So Cam trying
Zero.
to predict me first round.
Yeah, I'm not
almost
sold
dead.
on
I would
Mara
have killed him
and
first
OG over
round.
there being buddy.
But I was thinking somebody else would have killed Mara, so I went for somebody else the first round.
She's like,
Second
yeah, he
round.
said he was civilian. Okay.
I was hoping
Everybody
Mara was
says
doctor.
they're
She saved
civilian.
herself.
I mean, I'm not sold on that.
They're gonna get this.
Just
dub.
vote it out. Let's go.
All right, let's go put this to a
There's
vote.
just too
If you'd
many
like to vote for
rounds.
Shogun, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3, 4,
I just
Shogun.
gotta hope I didn't kill a serial killer.
1 vote. If you'd like to vote for Zero Cools, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 0. There's only 2 votes. Majority has not been reached.
I don't know what they
So
want.
everyone, please go to sleep.
See what these rolls are.
All right, I would like for
They took me.
the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
I can't hide.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
But it shows. That just shows. there's
Serial
nothing I
killer,
can
please
do.
wake up. Who would
Yeah,
you
there's
like
nothing
to
I can
kill?
do.
Remember, you don't have
I
to
didn't get
kill if
voted
you
off,
don't
so I
want
did
to.
pretty well. Because the killer got me, but I was dumb. You see how sus I am? Now the killer's throwing. How you gonna throw as a killer? I'm the most sus person on the town. Why would you not keep me on the board? The rower. Shogun, you're a rower.
Thank you.
And one's gonna
Please go
save
back to sleep.
himself. He just
Cop,
said he
please
saved
wake up.
Mara.
Cop, who would you like to investigate?
I got the cop. I got you, Shogun.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Obviously.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up. We've got, again, terrible, terrible news as the killer is out and about, ready to strike. This time, the killer was very secret about how they did it.
Secret.
Because what they did is they went
Why would you kill
to the
me,
manufacturer
though? You are so
to
throwing.
plant an explosive device in this
You only-
object. They knew that this person would
Right.
go to the store, purchase this small little green creature, and stick them right behind them and just be all cuddly. And unfortunately, this one individual cuddled with this just a bit too hard. And you know what happened? It exploded, and Mara was killed right there and then. But not only was Mara killed, as the explosion went off for Mara, that lit the fuse, which then traveled across, went to this one individual, and blew his hat right on off. I'm so sorry, but 6'9" couldn't survive, as the final 4 remain, as none of the rest of you are killed. Good luck.
Like, what? What? God.
So I have 100% faith that Cam is the doctor. Did you save yourself that round? Yeah. I was like, that was kind of, I feel that's
Because I
that makes sense.
So OG, you partner up with Mara?
Nope. Why? Why you say that? Because you're the serial killer and killed her?
I wouldn't have killed her that round.
The doctor came out and said he saved her that round. Who wouldn't kill her? That's a rookie mistake.
me.
Who would not kill her after the doctor completely
Rookie
said
mistake. Look at
he
OG.
saved her that round? Who would not kill her?
I'd have took out the other killer.
How do you know who the other killer is?
Exactly.
Well, if he's doctor, that leaves one of you two.
But it also leaves you. You can't just say, "Oh, you clear yourself immediately." Hold on now, bro.
Oh yeah.
Here's the thing.
Because we don't know if the serial killer's done taking out 2 mafia. and it's just a serial killer, or if there's just one mafia.
Mafia serial, like the serial killer couldn't like.
So either we got an OP doctor, right? OP doctor, Cam's an OP doctor, or Soham decided not to kill the first round, or Lee decided not to kill the second round, and then the mafia took them out. But in that case, that couldn't be the fact because we only have 4 people. We've never voted anybody out. And if we have 2 mafia still alive, mafia wins.
So I think we for sure got one.
There's for sure
whoever killed each other.
Out.
There's one killer there.
Dead, I think.
I just don't know if there's
There
two.
could be just one killer left because
That's what I was saying. Both mafia could be gone. It could just be down to a serial killer.
Well, I mean, there's one mafia.
Or
because
one
there's no way there's 2. There's no way.
mafia.
So you get to see how the serial
I mean,
killer
there could be
battle
one mafia,
talk
one
about
serial
the
killer, or just one serial killer, or one mafia.
I mean, but there's, I mean,
I
because
don't
I mean, Cam has been making really good saves, so could have 2 killers alive.
Or
But
Cam
like
is
tricky.
serial
you
killer
said,
he didn't kill like he did last
Cam
time.
said he saved himself or saved Mara. So if there were 2 serial killers or 2 killers left, someone else would have got taken out, I would think.
I think we have one killer left in the game. I don't think we have 2. I think
That's what I think too.
Here's the take. So we have to go.
So what happens this next
We
round?
have to go with our heart and
Shogun
our gut.
has to kill
I voted for 0 last round.
Cam.
Shogun voted for 0. Cam, I thought you were going to vote for 0. We have to go with our
Has
gut.
to
Who we
kill
think that
Shogun.
one killer is. But here's the thing: if we vote that person off, he is the killer. We still have another killer. It goes down to round 3, and then we have to figure out between us to vote someone off before. Or no, it goes into the night phase, and the other killer wins.
Yeah, so if I don't think.
So either way, the
because
civilian
if we
side's
do,
technically screwed if there's 2 killers.
So 0 might win.
If there's 2 killers, but I don't think there's 2 killers.
there's one killer, and we make it.
All right. Time for trial. What 2 people would you like to put on trial?
They don't vote off.
OG and
Shogun.
Shogun.
From Shogun and OG.
Oh, geez.
OG and Shogun?
You might win.
Alright, it's looking like that's
I'm
what
gonna
I'm
take
going
this
to
down,
steer.
but I'm
So,
gonna run with
OG, you are up first.
Oh, jeez, we might win.
I'm a civilian. I've been a
They
civilian
vote
the whole
off
time.
Shogun.
I don't know why Cam will put
And he
me up.
kills, we
so
win.
I'm thinking Cam's a serial killer, and he probably hasn't killed. Mafia may or may not be 0 cools. If I'm not voting Shogun because I'm taking it to another round.
Okay. And now I'd like to wake up. Who was the other one? Or not wake up. I would like to. The other one is Shogun.
Everywhere.
Yep.
Yeah.
Shogun on trial.
Yeah, I'm not going to vote this round because if we vote and we take someone out, there's 3 left, and killer gets the night to kill, they win, right? So there's no point in voting. That would be we'd be pulling a big lead. So I've got no intention of doing that. My only suspicion is that I keep getting put up but not voted out. It's like if you guys wanted me out of here, if you wanted a civilian out of here by now, he would have just taken me out of it. I don't understand what's going on. So they're either putting me up as a scapegoat,
and Shogun using one of his old strategies,
shifting that suspicion towards me. But I've been up on trial 2-3 times by now. I mean, I don't know why they keep doing it.
No,
it just seems suspicious.
He's doing good.
All right, let's go and put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. OG. Now for Shogun. 1, 2, 3 for Shogun.
This is when you will vote, right?
No votes, everyone. Please go to sleep.
So,
and let's begin the next
0
night.
Kill Shogun.
All right, I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep.
if he think it's one killer?
Serial killer, please wake up.
You might think.
Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Because they're going to be able to gang up on show.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
We might get this dub.
Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Sorry, buddy. I'm taking this dub. This is my win. And I was able to be the character I needed. Zero.
Thank you. Please go to sleep.
So we can get
now everybody can go ahead and wake up. As unfortunately this one, it came to the end of the road
even
for
if Shogun
him.
did
He made it this far, but unfortunately, the reason why he got killed and shot was because he didn't want to share his ice cream! As Cam, well, has been killed. But not only Cam, the second person to be killed is Lee. Soam twice. Wait, how did Soam die twice? Oh, you just shot into a dead body of Soam. How unfortunate. But the final three of you are left. Good luck.
So Ham, say Shogun.
So now I'm 100% sure there's only one killer left, and it's not me. So I'm pretty sure it's. I think it's Shogun.
No, dude, you've been putting me up, but I don't know. I've been put
last
up
time was the first time I put you up all game.
Right, but I mean,
OG looking at the
collectively as a group,
eyes.
I've been put up.
OG looking at the eyes.
Any suspicion whatsoever in the past, why not vote me out? I've been trying to find. I'm pretty sure I've been trying to help find Mafia, dude.
Ooh, he just said he tried to help.
OG, what do you think, my man?
Well, he just said he tried to help Mafia.
Either I'm gonna lose this town, or if you are civilian, we're gonna win. I mean, that's either and or. I've been sus on Zero, just what he's been saying the whole time, and I think either because here's one of two possibilities. You're Mafia, he's serial killer. You guys been picking off the same person.
Oh,
Zero's played this game. Well, I played the game with Zero longer than I played the game with you. Cam said he was doctor. He saved himself last round, and then all of a sudden, the people he said he's saving are getting picked off.
This is sus.
Coincidence?
Yeah, I don't think there's any Mafia. I think there's one serial killer left.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter, but it's not me. I mean, if
don't give
up. I think whichever way, I think you lose no matter. You know,
I mean, either way, I'm civilian. So if you both are serial killers, or if Shogun is a civilian side role, then we just vote you off, and I take the risk of losing.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm voting Zero. The last thing I'm going to say is that all I noticed was that it seems like Zero didn't have much emotion or kind of like surprise to that last kill. It seemed like he was waiting for it. I don't know.
I never have much emotion. That's the point of you never not playing with me. So.
There was zero reaction at all. Like everyone was also like, "Oh damn, man, Cam's gone." But you were blank place, like kind of expecting it. I don't know. I haven't played with you before, so I could be wrong.
I mean, you're just the thing is, Zero. If you are a civilian side of the role, like you're not convincing at all. So if I'm throwing and Shogun does win, that's why.
He's gonna win. So just go ahead and get it over.
If you both are killers,
no, dude. Well, Town's gonna win. Bro. It's not just a me thing.
No, Shogun's gonna win.
Town's gonna win.
Vote me off.
You're gonna win because we're Town, by the way. That's how this game works. It's not a me game. I'm not playing for myself. I'm playing for Town.
If you're the serial killer.
I mean, let's roll with it and see what happens.
Let's
go to trial now.
I mean, I'm not voting for myself. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not voting for myself.
Everybody's on trial.
Oh, there we go. Sorry, I muted you all. I was trying to do this. All right. Everybody is on trial here. We're going to start off with Zero Cools. You're up first. Can I unmute yourself?
You're gonna throw it, OG, just like last time when you were judged and you got me a fool. I'm telling you, Shogun's a serial killer. I mean, just do what you think, but I'm telling you right now, that's what you're gonna throw it.
All right.
That's all I got.
OG, you're up next.
I've already said my piece.
Oh
right.
my god.
So, Shogun.
Why his head down?
Yeah, I kind of said my piece. Last thing, I don't know. OG, it seems like you're the middleman here.
GG, Shogun.
Me and Zero have been beefing it out this last round, so whoever you want to vote for, my man.
GG.
All right, let's go and put your heads
Shogun.
down. And let's begin this phase here. You don't have to vote if you don't want to. Keep that in mind. But if you do vote, make sure you raise your hand nice and high in the middle of your webcam frame so I can see it. Here we go. If you would like to vote for Zero Cools, raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for OG, please raise your hand now.
Like they wasn't going to vote. So I was like,
Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for Shogun, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands.
hey.
And now everybody can go ahead and wake up as we have
Watch
some
OG gonna be
news
mad. Let's see
here
OG
to
reaction.
report. And of course,
You don't got no news, everyone?
News.
Oh, they kind of know.
is about a murder. Somebody has been killed here. Majority has been reached. And the person who was lit at the end of the fuse line and exploded. So sorry to say that Shogun, you are not killed, but Zero Cools is dead. He is knocked out, and the final two remaining are Shogun and OG. Congratulations to Shogun wins as the serial killer. He takes it. You guys are muted. GG. Hey OG. Zero Cools. Zero. You lost. So Zero was the Mafia OG, so they were both killers. So the only way you could have won OG is if you didn't vote and they killed each other and you would have been the last one standing. That was your only out. But obviously, at 3 left, you gotta vote. So it's like you're stuck there. So it's like impossible to get away from that.
I knew it was one of those two scenarios.
I don't blame you at all for voting there. I don't blame you one bit. I would have done that too, because the odds of both killers at the end there being alive is very slim. So, yeah.
I'm sitting like zero.
So literally, Shogun could not get a kill off to save this man's life, and he wins. How? So Cam literally stopped every single kill of Shogun until the end, until finally So at the end when Cam died, Zero and Shogun both killed Cam at the same time. So that's why there was only one kill. That is why. Oh my.
Damn it.
That was why I voted
So, Am, were you the cop?
twice in a row.
Someone was the cop, yep.
first
And he
time.
found, someone was the cop and he found Zero Cools round 1.
I found Zero.
He found Zero as Mafia
Saved
round
you.
1, and Zero, because of that move, taking out Soap, allowed Zero to make it to the end.
I got you, Zero. I got your back, buddy.
All right.
I mean,
all right.
Hey,
the only reason I voted for Cam, or I tried to kill Cam twice, was because I'm pretty sure he's the doctor and he's going to save himself tonight because he just saved Mara. So I'm going to vote for him just to make sure he gets his save out of the way. After that, I knew I could get rid of him so he can make.
Tony, you joining, Tony, my friend?
Hey,
It's a good call.
Lee, you were Mafia?
No, I was civilian. Y'all were throwing.
Yo, Cat.
Tony, we got you in here?
Who else
Y'all
was
were
Mafia?
throwing.
We got 9.
No, it wasn't me. It was
Mara.
me.
It was Mara.
No, it wasn't me.
Liar.
Tony would. Yeah, there's Tony. Let's go.
Y'all putting a target on my back.
Let's go.
I
go
mean,
and
you
do
deserve one. You have it on your front
great
as
game.
well, you see your shirt. You have a target.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Zero. I really thought you were about to win that. I was like, ooh.
All right.
And
I
when
knew
Cam
it was
saved
so
you,
good. I
Get
just couldn't get
it.
OG to go my way. Just couldn't.
Yeah.
I was
that's
fighting for my
awesome.
life in the gulag against Zero. I was like, oh man, he knows. I was like, he knows too much.
And
I
So
thought
OG
you
gave
voted
you the cheat.
Shogun first
OG
round.
gave
I
you the
didn't-
cheat code. All you have to do is, turn a little bit more enthusiasm in, and you'll throw him right off.
all right. So let's go ahead and get ready for the next, as I will start this here. All right. So we will be adding the judge back into this game.
So Cam, you better act right.
The judge
Oh,
is
boy.
in, baby. We're gonna have 2 serial killers, the judge, 2 mafia, the clown, and we then have the
Better act right,
civilian, baby.
The fool?
Better act right,
we have-
No
Cam.
fool.
Two
We
seconds.
have the civilian.
Wait, do we have a fool?
Okay.
We do not have a fool.
Okay.
Okay, Shogun, so you killed me. Why you were throwing? That was a throw. You still won and all, but
No.
wouldn't you want somebody sus on the board with you?
No,
Everyone
so
throwing
the
sus
reason-
at me. Why did you just decide to kill
Right,
me?
right. So I threw the sus on you, and I made that very known that I was throwing sus on you and Mara, right? So the reason I
Yeah.
did that, I was like, all right, I'm gonna throw sus as much as I can on them, then kill them just to create a little controversy. That was all. That was all.
A little controversy.
So I was gonna say, oh no, someone killed Lee, and they're gonna try to frame it on me because me and him were beefing. That was kind of like the story. I was
Actually, no,
Ooh,
we
you're
will.
thinking
So,
ahead,
so we
ahead.
will have the fool in here. We will
You
have
thinking
the fool.
ahead?
There will be a fool in here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
in
I
this
see you
next,
throw some of that old
so
strategy in there.
in this next game here with 9 of you, there will actually be 0 civilians.
Come on.
So every
That's
single one of
actually
you
my
will have a
favorite
role.
That's
Every
my
single,
favorite role.
not a single civilian will be in the mix.
Well, if
So-
Lee says he's civilian, he's probably not.
Well, I'm always Dr. Cop.
So you all have a role.
You mean?
All right.
That's why I wore
Mafia,
this.
Yeah.
I just
Let's
happened
go
to
and
get
turn
Mafia.
on those
It was the
cams. Go
last roll
grab your
left.
rolls.
Uh huh.
4
It was
rolls
the
left to
last
go
roll
grab.
left.
4
Come
rolls.
on, I didn't want that.
Oh, I'm coming.
4
Oh,
rolls.
Tony, get out of here.
I'm sorry, Mara. I had
Hey,
to
it's good
get
to
you
see you.
out.
West Cam.
You-
Wow.
you-
I
Too
still don't
close.
know how it worked. I still don't know
Him
how
well.
you scammed Cam so hard that he wanted. He's like, yeah, let's vote, and then he just doesn't vote for
I
anyone.
really don't know,
I don't know.
how you literally get denied every kill and then still win the game. Like,
Right?
how does Shogun do that?
Someone
Yeah.
has to throw.
Mara.
This man
Gotta
takes a
pick
6-month
your
break, comes back and wins first game.
I was
what
thinking
the,
the
heck?
same thing. I'm like, Shogun about to get the dub on the first return.
Mara,
you
Mara,
gotta
I'm probably gonna take
Solo
another 6
dub
months.
too.
I tried my
Mara,
best.
pick your role.
You gonna
Mara.
get a
I
dub
did.
and
It
take
says
a break.
this interaction failed.
There it is. Mara grabbed her
I'll
roll.
be so pissed.
All right, let's go ahead and get our cam on. Cam. Let's get his cam on.
Let's get our cam
Come
on.
on.
Get it,
Let's get
get
our
it.
cam on. Yeah, he's got his cam on. Wow, look at that man. Whoa.
All right, can we please not throw this time?
Yeah.
All right,
Absolutely.
everybody's got
We
their
can't.
roll.
I'll throw you right off the town.
So
Mara.
let me
Keep
go
playing.
ahead and put
We
you
can't.
all to sleep this lovely evening. So please put your heads down as we have 9 of you and 9 rolls, 0 civilians. So every single one of you is going to have a responsibility to help this town in some sort of fashion. So good luck to you all. So I'd like to first wake up the 2 Mafia. 2 Mafia, please wake up. See each other as you 2 are the killers. You 2 Mafia. You want to try to kill off every single person in this town. Good luck to you 2. All right, now I'd like to wake up serial killer number 1. You are a killer all by yourself. You try to remain in the shadows as you cannot be found out by the cop. Thank you. I'd like to now wake up serial killer number 2, as you also are remain in the shadows trying to kill every single person. Please go back to sleep. Now I would like to wake up the trusty old cop. Cop, please wake up, as it is your job to investigate and find the killers. You can only find the 2 Mafia. You can't find anybody else. So please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up, as it is your job to try to save this town from the kills. You do have what's called a super save, meaning whoever you select, they will be saved no matter what. Even if the killers, all the killers, target that same person, they will still be saved. No matter what. You just can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the good old clown. Clown, please wake up. And it's your job to come out at any time. Say, Carbon, tell me this person's role, and I will send you a DM on the spot. If you don't say Carbon, if you just say, hey, I want to know this person's role, I won't send it to you. You must say Carbon, send me this role out loud, and I'll DM it to you. I will not say it out loud, and you only can use it once in the game. You can't use it if you're dead. Good luck to you, clown. And now I would like to wake up the Fool. Fool! It is your job to try to fool this town. You want to try to cause some mischief. You want to cause some misdirection. You want to somehow put sus on yourself, and if you can do that very thing, you may just achieve your objective of getting voted out during the day phase. If that happens, the game stops, and you win all right there by yourself. Good luck to you, Fool. Please go back to sleep. And last but not least, I'd like to wake up the Judge. Judge, you hold the gavel. You make the decision here amongst the court. Any person that you vote off will die right there and then. So be careful on who you vote for. You could stop a lynching. You can say, nope, I don't want that person to die. And you could pick someone completely that's not on trial to die. It's totally up to you. You can even stop the lynching on yourself if you so choose. Remember, if you vote and you are in the minority, for example, if 2 people vote to get someone killed and you are part of those 2 people and 8 others vote for the other person, the person, you and whoever you voted for will die because your vote supersedes all. Good luck to you, Judge. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can go ahead and wake up from their slumber and try to help this town win and find those killers. Good luck.
All right, so I got a quick question. Does the judge only have the power to do that one time, or like multiple?
No, you can do it
unlimited.
Oh, okay. I just didn't know. I haven't played with
If you're Lee, you would
last week I showed
Shogun,
the perfect way to do it.
Shogun, that's how Lee became the lead, because he was the judge and kept killing off civilians.
Lie to them.
That's what he did.
He
kept knocking off doctor, civilian, and all these people.
If you go back to the VOD, it shows you how to use the judge at the max potential. You use all the power
good
to
or
run
evil.
everything. That was
It says not Lee. How do you?
I've never
judge
seen Lee
not
win
Lee?
anything, so I don't know what he's talking about.
Okay, well, you need to go back into the VOD. Just to let you know, if you have played less than 15, I think you need to talk last. But I just want to let you know, guys, I'm here to assist. That's all. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm not even gonna talk to my town because they're gonna throw killers. If you want to have a good time tonight, keep me around. So yeah, killers. I just want to talk to you guys because my town gonna throw no matter what. But y'all go ahead.
Yo, that's hateful as a town.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. That's quite spiteful, my boy. I don't know.
I'm sorry. I'm just sorry. You know, I just they know who played the game the most.
We only want
who tried the
people-
hardest.
We only want
you know who
people
tried
in
the
this
hardest.
town who are here for the town. I think Lee should be the first one voted out.
So I just want to let you know, that's me saying that. That was me. Dang, that was good, Cam. That was good. That was something I would say. W. Because that's why he got voted off last time by the judge. But I'm here to help. Please protect me, and I'm here to assist.
I could see Lee being the fool and convince the judge to vote him out, and then he votes himself out, and then Lee
Okay,
wins.
let's not talk about me. Okay, let's talk about somebody else. Thank you. Let's talk about somebody else. All right, just to let you know, if Tony decides he want to vote for himself, just get him out of the town.
Tony, what do you got going on right now? That's what I want to know.
What I got going on? Oh, I'm just a grandma sitting here, you know?
Oh, yeah.
So just don't check me at all. Just stay away.
Of course your grandma.
I'm like, is that a roll?
Yep.
I don't think
No,
that roll
grandma
was
was
in there.
not a roll.
Oh,
Are
thank
you sure?
Really? That's what it said in my DM.
All right, so that lets you know he is throwing the game. So this is a fool, or we need to get him
Charlie
out.
didn't call
We're not
out
playing that
grandma.
today. We're not playing that today.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully someone can check his role.
There is someone here who could.
Yep, there is.
True, but once again, that's only the second person we talked to. Let's talk to some more people so the clown can have the opportunity to hear some more.
Yeah.
6 foot, haven't played the game in a while and decided to target me. Who coming in with the raid? Thank you so much. Sorry.
You took that as a target, son? Ooh, you are soft.
Yes, no. I'm just saying there's so many people. Listen, you do not target the person who's playing the hardest in the game. You target people who not playing.
6'9" aggro. He's definitely a killer.
Survivor?
Vote him out. Get him
Thank you,
out.
Mara. I
What
follow
did you
that.
say?
6'9's a killer. Get him out. Aggro right out of the gate. You're out of here.
And I follow Mara.
I don't know why I don't believe that.
Yo, Lee, what is up with this blind following?
All right. It is time for
There's a lot of
trial.
killers. I'm trying to
What
promote
2 people do you
Leon.
want on trial? Make sure to speak up so I can put them on trial. Who do you want on trial?
6 foot.
And I want to know what Tony Gunk is.
Yeah, I want Tony and Mara.
Who do you want on trial?
I'll do Tony and Mara for trial.
So Zero just came out as
Tony.
wanted to see what Tony Gun rolls.
Tony and Mara. Is there anybody else?
Tony and Mara.
Yeah.
Tony and Mara.
I
All
don't
right.
think
So Tony
Did you
and
raid?
Tony and Mara is
Why
on trial.
blood?
So Tony is up
Went
first.
well.
All right.
We're currently doing some Mafia.
So
Guy in the
only
middle with the
Tony
X
can
on his
speak,
chest.
and Tony is up first.
Alright, so just got to the game, just chilling back. Obviously, I know Grandma's not a real role in the game, but I'm still playing Grandma this game, so I wouldn't check me if I was anyone else, but you know, Zero might be faking clowns, that's a little sus, but see what happens next round.
All right, Mara.
I am definitely on the town side, and I'm not going to share my role this early in the game. But since I am on the town side, and I will probably die overnight, then I'll tell you who your killers are. And then I'll go finish my Legends hit while there's only a couple minutes left. Your killers are going to be 6'9", Soam, Lee, and Cam. You're welcome. The rest of you better not throw this game.
All right, now we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Tony, please raise your hand and count 3. 1 to 3 for Tony. 1, 2, 3. OG, your vote is late. If you'd like to vote for Mara, please raise your hand and count 3. 1 to 3 for Mara. All right, no one's voted, so everyone please go to sleep as we will begin the first night. All right. All right. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who do you want to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everybody can go ahead and wake up as we are all getting ready to get onto the line and start the races. As the race begins, as you are driving down quick and fast, remember, the last people to make it past this first lap are going to be killed. Their car will automatically explode as it crosses the line for lap number 2. And as we see cars coming by, zooming right on through, cars after one another. We are seeing first, as Cam comes through, Tony, Mara, Soam, 6'9", OG, Lee, and of course now we have some cars exploding on impact, and Shogun and Zero have died in that explosion. As the laps continue and this game goes on. Good luck, you all.
That's only 2 kills. I gotta assume I was saved.
Hey,
I mean,
I gotta assume that you're the killer.
Hey, here's the thing.
If Mara's in first round, she has a killing roll. Just a heads up.
No, I do believe.
We know you're a killer. You're a killer.
I'm not a killer. I'm a civilian. I have no role.
Could you just pipe down for a second and let OG talk? For goodness sake.
That's funny.
Hey,
you
listen.
walk all over everybody. Chill, lady.
No. Listen. Logical. So, Tony, Clown called out Tony, which was Zero. Zero tried to get everybody to vote. I voted late. Then Zero dies.
Okay, listen.
I second that.
I do not. That's a good call. That makes sense. That makes sense. But here's the thing.
Zero the clown?
I'm experienced enough to have not killed Zero because that's just another killer putting the blame on me.
Then what's your role, Tony?
I'm the grandma, obviously, Mara.
Right,
I don't want to come out because I'm
confused.
You
gotta go there.
Zero made it clear.
There's nothing you can ever say now, Tony, that's going to
Zero would
defend
have came
that.
out before when Carbon, if Carbon actually DM'd the role, he would have.
I don't think you are us.
Zero
sorry,
made
Tony.
it clear.
I'm sorry, Tony. You're not coming out with your role. You got to go.
Zero made it
Tony-
clear that Tony needed to be voted out.
And if Tony is telling the truth and he's not a vicious killer, then the other clown should come out and call someone out. Because his defense is that he was a fake clown, right? That Zero was a fake clown. So the real clown needs to come out. Otherwise,
that was just
Tony,
a side thing. But it's a good kill for the other killers to kill Zero to try and put on me because they know the whole round's gonna go by with me and the spotlight and trying to get out.
I'm sorry, Tony. The only
For sure.
defense you have is coming out with your role right now.
Yeah, for sure. That's definitely true. It was.
You're too pro. You're too pro. We can't listen.
But
to
you won't
anything
come
say.
out. If you had a real town role, you would have come out with it.
Absolutely.
Because you have no other move. But you don't have one because you're a killer.
All right,
let's not talk to Tony
let's try
anymore.
and
We
vote
can
me
move
out.
on
Let's
to
try and vote
somebody
me out.
else.
Let's try and vote me out.
Who we think? Who else we got? Who else
Carbon
we
read
thinking?
the rolls off overnight. There was no grandma.
Yeah. So.
Mara, I'm joking. I can't die this round unless I get killed. That's what I'm trying to say.
So I'd like to think
You're trying to claim the fool.
No, he's trying to claim the
We're
judge.
not, he's gonna scramble us. Don't let us hurt. Don't let him hurt our brains anymore. We gonna go him off. We gonna go.
He's trying to say he's a doctor. He's gonna save himself this round.
No,
He said
I'm not
he
the
can get
doctor. I'm
killed.
the judge.
He literally said he can get killed. So yeah, exactly.
Okay, listen. Listen, I'm gonna reveal my role.
Okay.
I'm the judge.
Yeah, sure you are. You just
I'm
want me
the
to get
judge.
out, bro. Dude,
Okay,
I'm
listen.
even wearing the
I'm gonna
Chiefs hat
prove.
for you.
Hey,
Let's
listen.
go. Come
I will
on.
prove I'm the judge. Listen, I will prove
Oh wait,
I'm
he
the
can
judge.
prove it.
Just hear me out. Hear me out. I'll prove I'm the judge. Let's put Tony and whoever up. Nobody else vote for Tony, and I'll vote for Tony. And watch
Oh
what happens.
shit!
I like it.
Yep.
I like it.
Yep. We
I
like
like
it. We like it.
Okay, so we confirmed that role. We can potentially confirm 2 people roles. Who else do we think is sus at this moment?
Wait,
Because there's 2 serial killers and 2 mafia.
I would say let's just put 6 with
Tony voted Zero. Who else?
Yeah,
did
put me
say
up. I don't
voted?
care.
I voted Tony as well.
I don't
I mean,
care.
not
Tony.
Zero.
If you put Tony up, he's going out.
I did not vote Tony.
Hold on.
I voted
Hold
Tony.
on. We have
Me
to
and OG
assume that
voted.
There was a
I did
save.
not vote last
All
time.
right, order
I
in the
mean-
court. Order in the court. It is time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Tony and Cam.
Put me up.
Tony and
it's
6'9".
Cam is kind of quiet.
Tony and 6'9".
Well,
Tony and
don't put me
6'9".
up. Don't put me up.
Okay,
Don't
Tony
vote
and
for me.
Cam.
So yeah, don't put him up. No.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay,
whatever.
for
Just don't vote.
Tony and Cam.
Tony's going.
Tony
And nobody else
and
vote for
Cam.
Tony.
I'll go up.
Nobody vote
That's
for Tony.
fine.
Right, so it's looking like if you want Cam, raise your hand on trial. Not to vote out. If you want Cam on trial, raise your hand. If you want 6'9" on trial, raise your hand. All right, so it's gonna be Cam. So, Tony, you're up first. Tony and Cam.
I have no defense for you.
Cam, you're on trial.
Tony has no defense. Choose Tony.
All right, if you'd like to vote for Tony, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Tony. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4 is majority, and Tony is killed. Thank you. And the game is continuing. So please go to sleep. Please go to sleep. All right. I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Alright, now everyone can go ahead and wake up as we've got the news to report. And it is terrible, terrible news here. So sorry. But unfortunately, again, as you guys are passing the laps, we are not going to see too many survive this time. Remember, the last ones to cross are going to die. Their cars will explode as we're seeing cars after cars. And the first one pass is going to be Lee passes, leading the way. Right behind Lee is going to be 6'9" on his tail, trying to catch up, making his way through. He's going, he's going. Mara continues. She has just passed, and it's looking good. Will 3 make it 2? How many more? We've got OG just passing on by. And the final car to try to make it in. Oh no, unfortunate. As we look at the back, the final cars exploded. And we have lost Cam, Wow, and Soam to a fiery crash as they are dead. So sorry. As the day now begins, good luck to the final 4.
That sounds like a Lee move.
You're muted, Mara. I'm gonna let you finish that after Mara. Go ahead. What you started out with, Mara?
I'm Doctor. I saved myself first round, and I saved Lee second round. And I still think 6'9" is a killer.
I'm
He didn't have Jed. You did it. You weren't the only one to vote. The majority.
I
got
told
the vote,
you guys
not
not to.
I know.
So you
Why y'all did
I told
that?
you
Y'all
guys
wasn't
not to
supposed to
vote,
do that.
and you voted.
I'm
Hey,
top.
I told her not to vote, and she voted. To prove my role, I said, "Don't." Mara voted on that round.
Yeah, she did.
She did.
I don't remember doing that.
You did.
I checked
You
6
definitely.
foot.
You remember everything. Now you're caught. You don't forget a thing, Mara. I know you
I
better
don't think so.
than this
I could
couple
be, I don't
water
know.
I got.
I checked
So-
6
I
foot
don't think
round
so.
1. I got thumbs down. Last round I checked on Soham. I got thumbs down. OG, what is your role?
She
So we have
doesn't
Cup and
remember.
Doctor left in the last 4.
She's not. She's not.
OG, what's your role? OG a killer. Oh, unless he's
I
the fool.
don't have one.
Oh my god, you. This happened last time. Oh my god, how do you get the same role?
Hey, I'm with 6'9". I think it was Mara. I think Mara's pulling fake Doc because it makes no sense to save Lee that round. Why wouldn't you save? A smart killer would have targeted 6'9" for coming out as a judge.
Because
It's
I don't
Mara.
think 6'9", because 6'9" isn't the judge. So I didn't save 6'9".
Also,
Why do you not think I'm the judge?
I
Just hold on. Why do you think I'm not the judge?
Because I think you came out super aggro since the beginning.
Right, but I
And-
also gave everybody the opportunity to let me prove that I was the judge, and you chose to vote.
I don't remember doing that.
so 6 foot.
I don't
you
think so.
So
See,
you think
that's
the fool, you think the fool
Mara,
could
you
be
remember
Mara?
everything.
You think
Oh,
the fool
God.
could be Mara? You think she could be
No
playing fool
chance.
here?
No chance. Who was Doctor then?
I'm just saying.
Nobody? It
I'm
was
only
you.
saying that because in the early phase, you called me out as one. Before you round 1, you was like, "These are people that's the killers." I was.
Yeah,
one
I
of the
thought I was
names
gonna
you named.
die. I thought that
Yeah,
I was cursed to
I
die
happened to be
right
one of the
away as
people.
Doctor.
Actually, all the people here was the people that you named. Actually.
Yeah, but you were cop. You always act super weird as cop and as killer. So I mean, I was basically right,
I don't trust anyone.
but the opposite.
I love you, but I don't trust you.
The thing about it, I believe 6 foot because he came up with the plan, said, let me be the only one to vote. And you did not follow through with that. I'm only going to choose to vote Mara because Mara is going against you and she said you should go with this plan. OG is saying he doesn't have a role. Is this fool again? Or he trying to be, I'm serial killer again and we going to get him out.
No.
So OG, just if you want to win, you got to kill Mara. Mara, if you're somebody, you got to let them kill out. So I'm not going to I think we shouldn't vote here and hope there's 2 killers, and if there's
I'm
one,
saving
do the
myself.
vote.
I'm saving myself again tonight, so I'll at least be there next
We're gonna
round.
find out. We're gonna find out if you can save yourself.
I mean, if you want to throw, then throw.
Wait. Well, you shouldn't save yourself because if right now you're the most sussiest, so the killer would keep you alive. I'm the cop. You should try to save me, and let me check you to confirm your role that you're not mine.
Well, that's wasted because I know that I'm not Mafia. Hello.
Whoa, this can be your way to be confirmed then.
But that doesn't mean you're not a serial killer.
It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't even clear me because I couldn't.
Hey, I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help you. I'm just trying to help you.
I'm just saying that doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, well, if you're Mafia, then you call. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. If I'm dropped, it's probably gonna be Mara and OG left. So, OG sus as heck and Mara through the judge.
All right.
did not
Time
try.
for trial. What 2 people do you want on trial?
Mara and OG.
Mara and OG?
I'm gonna say Mara and OG as well. And 6 foot, you can throw somebody off if you feel.
I would say 6 foot in OG.
Okay. OG, you want anyone?
I'll go with Mara myself. I don't care.
All right, so Mara and OG are up. Mara, you're up first.
I don't think that we can vote this round because OG is probably fool, and I'm not a killer, so you don't want to vote for me, which means the 6 foot has to be the killer because Lee came out as cop, and he's not on trial. So if overnight I die, which I'm not going to because I'm going to see myself as cop, then who dies? Lee. Lee's got to die. I mean, not as cop, as a doctor. I'm going to see myself as doctor. Then cop is going to die, is what I'm going to say. And then it'll just be me and OG and 619. And then OG, I don't want to be left at 3, but that's where we got to go with this. We got to get on board. We got to vote out 619 next round.
All right, OG.
Man, I don't know. I just love playing this no role. I don't have a role. I don't have it. I'm just looking at the 3 left. Mara, you're sus. I'm sorry.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. We have 4, which means that we need 3 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Mara, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Mara. 1 vote is not majority. If you'd like to vote for OG, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. 1 vote is not majority. Thank you very much. So everyone can please go to sleep. But before everyone goes to sleep, Mara has been killed. Mara, you are dead. And we are down to the final 3. Which means it's time to go to sleep. But before we can go to sleep, congratulations to Mara! Mara is the winner! She is the fool! He just got the fool eliminated!
You guys fell for it.
Lee thought he had the win! Oh! You fell right into her trap! Oh, she was baiting you so hard! Oh, she was just, we could just see it. Oh, man. It was just such hard bait. She was just going after you like, you can't be the judge. There's no way. Prove it. There's no way. I don't believe you. Prove it.
Come on, Lee. That
was good.
I did do that. I did do that.
She did. See, oh, my God. You have to go. We were laughing so
good.
hard in chat.
That was
we were,
very good.
oh, my God.
OG
Oh, my God. She baited so much there. That was great.
OG, what was your role?
I was Mafia.
OG was Mafia.
And Lee was...
So Tony Gunk was serial killer number 1. 6'9" was the judge. Lee was the cop. Cam was Mafia. Shogun was doctor. Zero Cools was the clown. Mara was the fool. Someone was serial killer 2. And OG was Mafia.
Damn!
Mara, I hope you know you really not going to play no more games now. You doing this.
I know. I'm down.
Mara, the bait!
Get me out of here.
Oh! Got him.
Yeah, that was good. That was really good. Carbon.
I know, like, wait, you can't just
call Tony. I'm thinking
Zero,
to myself,
unfortunately, because they were on those 2, I was like, well, I'm because what's going to happen is because they were already putting the other 2 people on trial. If you were to put on trial, then I would send you the message right there and then you could use the information. But since you weren't on trial, I waited because the other 2 were basically on trial at that point. I didn't want you like shouting that information just before and potentially cause a change. And so obviously Tony was able to survive just a bit longer and then he just tripped on himself.
Long enough. Hey, Carbon, I have a question.
Yeah.
You can vote for more than one person, right?
No. Oh. During the voting phase, you can only vote for 1. You can vote for more than 1 to get 2 people on trial, but once it's voting time, you can only vote for 1. And you don't have to vote if you don't want to.
Yeah. Golly.
I knew I was going
that was good, Mara.
Pick a random time.
I'm like, what is she doing?
I should have
I knew something. I was like, no, Mara, no.
Oh my gosh.
That's why I put my head down.
Lee was like, he's like, let's go. Wait, what? Oh.
When you said I don't remember that, I'm like, yeah. Lee, did you not see the shitting grin on OG's face?
Yeah, it was weird. I was like, what is he doing?
That man was so just revealing. It's like, oh, no, I'm not killer. Don't look at me. No.
It was very, very weird.
Oh, my.
But you know, I always I go for the quiet ones first. That's how it works. If you quiet, something's up.
I hear 6'9". I think I hear it. Through your
I got it. I turned it down.
You want to know the funny thing about the whole scenario?
What
Mara told me how to win. She said, kill Lee, 6'9" up, and then we vote him off.
Oh.
I did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But there's no way you can vote 6'9" off because he's the one that controls as judge.
He's the judge. He's not gonna let
All I
somebody
had to
vote it
do
off.
was vote for OG and the town wins. That's all. That was it.
Yeah.
Nice.
If you voted OG, you guys would have won, and Mara would have lost.
We could have just
that was
waited
excellent.
one round. If we waited one round, we would have found out.
That was excellent.
But that's how you test the
That it
judge
was.
power.
We were
I did the
talking.
same thing.
We were screaming in chat like, "Oh my gosh, Mara is just feeding 6'9". Oh my gosh, there's just bait
good.
after bait. Like right during literally, if you watch back the stream during the trial phase, and as Mara was speaking, I was literally just casting my fishing pole and reeling in 6'9". I was like, "He's getting reeled in. He's getting reeled in."
She said she checked you as cop. What she said? She gonna check herself as
you
cop.
You could see. Oh my god, it was so great.
I should have known.
Well, 6'9", because every time she kept like changing things, you could see your face. You didn't realize it, but your face was like, "I'm coming after you. I don't care. I'm coming after you. I got you in my sights. I got you in my sights. I got you." And they were like, "Oh my god, no, he's gonna go. He's gonna fall right into her trap. She's laying
I
it."
don't remember.
I'm trying to stop 6 foot. 6 foot was like, quiet.
In my head, I'm literally thinking to myself, she is playing a horrible game. She never plays this bad. Like, what is her problem?
Well, that makes
could have been
sense.
your first clue right there.
Yeah.
Well, Mara, I will see you in the next 10 games.
Yeah.
I know.
Because you ain't
You ain't surviving now.
you ain't surviving, girl.
Yep.
Oh,
I know.
my.
I know.
That's funny.
That's brutal.
Chat, this is how it works. You want to be a powerful player, you got to sit out every 10 to 12 games. This is like
Yeah, see, you pull those games off. That's why they catch you out.
Once again, that's why Tony didn't survive. Because of Tony did that OP play.
All right, go grab your rolls, my friends. Go grab your rolls.
I'm gonna play one more, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, I got one more.
So when are we going to get Carbon Finn on the Mafia stage?
This will be the last one. This will be the last one.
Carbon, when are we going to get you on the Mafia stage?
I was able to play tonight because I have a little more
day,
free
yeah.
time on my hands because I got kicked off my mobile open.
Keep me dreaming.
So I've got some free time.
Hashtag blame camera.
So my question is, who did Shogun save the first round?
There was only 2 rounds. Round 1, Shogun saved Mara. Yeah,
Because I get voted out first round every
and
time.
Mara was killed by serial killer 2, and so she would have died.
Oh,
Yeah, see, that was a good thing. That was a good thing.
Someone killed her.
Actually, it was a bad
and then
save. Why you did that?
Shogun
That was a
saved
great
her.
save.
So Shogun.
Why you did
So in reality, Shogun, in theory, is responsible for
winner.
2 wins. Shogun won game 1 and then saved the winner for game 2. Somehow
I'll
he's
give out
responsible
some
for
IQ
influence.
points. I give you a little IQ points by assist.
I told you I die first round every time, especially with 3
You did,
stars,
Mara,
there's
you
no
did.
shot.
You did die,
did,
but
you
you
did.
got saved.
And now we are going to continue that strategy. Unacceptable.
I ain't
All
taking
right,
any chances in game.
Just to point it
Everyone's
out,
got your
Lee just
roll.
said, Lee just
All
said
right.
he'd kill you first round, so if I die first round, you
Oh
gotta
my!
kill
I
me
did not
too.
say that.
Good luck.
I did not-
You gotta kill
As
me
everyone
too.
has their
You
rolls,
gotta kill Lee too.
I did
it
not
is
say that.
time to go to sleep for the final game here. Before, be sure to take a look at your DMs. I think Cam needs to put his cam on. Mr. Cam, whoa, there we go. Final game tonight. And you know what that means, right? We are heading off Jurassic World. All right, my friends, here we go. I would like for the 2 Mafias to please wake up and see each other, as you 2 are the killers amongst them all. It is your duty to kill them all and try to be the final ones remaining. Good luck to you, and please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up serial killer number 1. You are a killer amongst this town trying to kill every single person. You can't be found out by the cops, so you have a special ability. Please go back to sleep. And now, serial killer number 2, please wake up. Serial killer number 2, it is your job to try to remain hidden amongst them all and kill one at a time. If you don't want to, you don't have to. Alright, please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up our trusty cop. Cop It is your job to investigate and find the killers, the two Mafia. If you can do that, your job is complete. You can't do anything else but find the Mafia. Please go back to sleep. And now, I would like to wake up the Doctor. Doctor, you are responsible for trying to save this town. You do have the super save ability. Keep that in mind, my friend. All right, now please go back to sleep. And now, I would like to wake up our good old townsman who wants to potentially save as well in their own way. The Clown. Clown, please wake up. Clown, you will come out at any point to say, Carbon, tell me this person's role, and I will send you a DM. Only once per game. Now, please go back to sleep. I like to wake up. Now, the Fool. Fool, it is your job to try to get voted off during the day phase. If you do that, and you cause mischief and deceive them all, you will win. Good luck. And last but not least, since there is no civilians part of this town, the last one remaining is the judge, as you have the almighty gavel, as you decide who gets voted off during the day phase. You can stop a lynching and lynch whoever is in the game. They don't even have to be on trial. You can stop yourself from getting taken out. Now please go back to sleep. Now everyone can please wake up and the day begins. All right. My question is, did you guys hear the Jurassic Park music?
Yeah.
Okay. It didn't look like it was playing, but perfect. All right.
Crescendoed nicely. It was beautiful.
Good luck to you all.
Hello, everybody.
Hello. I'm hoping that I get a
I'm still.
chance to play with
That
Papa Lee.
stung. That really stung. I didn't like that. One
It's all good, man.
I didn't like
I'm
that.
so sorry. I'm so
You
sorry.
can't live in the
But
past.
it's all good because if I didn't throw the game, literally my first save, that wouldn't
That
be
was an
your
amazing
problem. So
save.
that's on me. in all
Yeah, come on,
honesty.
Shogun. Gotta do
Bad
better
about
than that. Better than
To be
that.
fair,
I knew
to be
the
fair,
OG. Go ahead.
To be fair, I do get voted out first round every time, and I wasn't giving killer vibes. I mean, you gotta save someone who's gonna get voted out first time, right?
I just was trying to be nice, and in turn, I threw the game for the town. So
I mean,
no more. It will
it's
not
good
happen
revenge
again.
because it's good revenge for me because these guys literally asked me to come play and then make me sit the entire games all night, every
Yeah,
night
that's pretty messed up.
for
That's pretty
weeks
messed
on
up.
end. So it's good revenge for me that I at least get one win.
I'll take that. That's fair.
In some Shogun. Never mind.
What up?
Never mind.
Yo, Lee, you're muted unless you're talking on your stream.
Jeez, Mara, why you
Who's
started
stream?
to talk exactly when I said Mara? You should start, and then you started talking as if you were right on cue. But we were able to read Tony last time. So, Tony, if you would like to start by telling us your real role, or that you're not a role, so we can vote you
Yeah,
off.
do it
now, that'd be
again.
great.
Do it again.
This game
Try that
guy
again.
playing Grandma.
Try that again.
You probably don't want to check me.
We're not playing these games anymore. So why does Cam never want to play with us?
Exactly. Damn hit.
What? I'm
We
listening.
need
I'm
eye
taking it.
contact. We need quality eye
That is
contact
really
from you,
awkward.
Cam.
That's awkward, dude.
What's
I
wrong
feel
with our
uncomfortable.
faces that you don't
I'm
want to
looking.
look at us?
How is that, Mara? Is that better?
Yeah, that's what we need.
Hey, Lee.
Exactly.
Hey Lee,
What's up?
isn't it nice to be part of a friendly, clean stream tonight? Isn't that nice?
Very nice.
Yeah, stream without underwear talk, right? Yeah.
Oh me, oh my.
I don't feel quite so
I'm a lot
uncomfortable.
friendlier in my streams.
Oh my goodness, I think I know what you're talking about now. Jeez. Oh jeez.
Freaking Cam.
Oh.
All right, time for trial. What two people do you want on trial?
Tony and Soham.
Yes.
Tony and
Whoa!
Tony and
Tony and
Soham.
Soham.
Tony and Soham.
A second, yep.
Tony and Soham it is. Tony, you are up first.
Sorry I killed you, Zero, but you deserved it from last game. I have no other defense.
All right, Soham.
Okay, well guys, I'm not a killer this round. I'm just here to help the city, the town, and whatever. So I hope you guys don't vote me out right away.
All right, let's put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Tony, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Tony. Now for Soham. 1, 2, 3 for Soham. All right, not majority, so everyone please go to sleep. And we will begin the very first night as we will travel our way through Jurassic Park. All right, I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up as we are opening the gates of Jurassic Park. We start to hear those footsteps. And of course, as we approach, things start to get bad. And not all of us will be able to make it out of this car because the car does break down as the dinosaur walks right on up and picks the first person up that they see, and they grab our dear friend, and down goes his glasses, falls to the ground. I am so sorry. But the only thing left of his glasses read S-O-H-A-M. Soham has been killed. But not only was Soham killed, the other individual who thought that they could jump into the water to hide and be protected was not the play because, of course, in the water were the deadly dinosaur piranhas that unfortunately ate our dear friend right there and then and exploded them to bits. I'm so sorry. But the next person to be dead is Mara, as she is gone. But not only was Mara killed, a third person was also taken out tonight. And this one, they took out nice and clean. Left no trace evidence at all. And you couldn't even tell because the only thing left of this individual was his love for the game. You could hear it as he was getting eaten from across the way. Couldn't stop laughing, and that smile from grin to grin. Our dear friend OG is dead. And that is it. The rest of you are still alive. Good luck.
Wow.
So
Wow.
Lee, why did you vote for Tony in that first round?
Because I'm always gonna vote for Tony since he did that. Oh, y'all vote for me because I'm a killer. And then every time after, oh, I don't know my role. So once again, it's all about throwing the game off. So if you are intentionally going and making the game harder, I'm going to vote for you. So that's following why I got you out as a judge last before. So yeah, I would love an easy game and save as many people as possible. But yeah, that's why I voted for you.
Sometimes you gotta make some sacrifices, though. I get you, Lee.
Yeah. So Tony, tell us your role now.
Silly grandma.
It's time to get out with some rolls. Clown, if you didn't do your power, we can use that. That'd be great. If we would like to start coming out with our rolls, that'd be awesome.
What's your role, Lee? You keep talking.
Yeah, because I'm the one who's ready to get out the roll. But if y'all targeting me, it's not something I'm gonna do.
Well, you see
I
here,
know the
everyone's
rest
got a
of the
roll.
town is with
Everyone's
me.
got a roll, Lee.
Wait,
Everyone's got a roll
please,
here.
woo!
So-
Teaching Lee how to play the game. Let's not do that,
No,
guys.
I'm just saying. So, if you don't want to admit your role right now, I think it's bad.
It's cop doctor.
So-
My role is the same every time. I have a big X on my chest. I want to be targeted.
Yeah, you talk about Tony throwing the game. No, I don't want to hear
You
it.
cop or doctor? So are you cop or doctor, Lee?
I'm cop doctor.
He's
Y'all
not
need
doctor.
to not focus. Y'all need not to focus on a person actually putting time into the town.
Lee is lying.
This is how you're throwing the game,
Cam, are you
guys.
doctor?
I'm doctor.
Thank you. I need people to come out with roles. Who else would like to come out with a role?
Well, if he's the doctor, then that means you're the cop.
Oh,
No, he's not. He's not
Do we
a cop.
have a
Look at-
cop?
I mean,
That's the most.
Anyone?
That's the
Look
most important roles. But why would
Killer-
you want the most important roles to come
So
out?
are you saying you're the cop?
Stop. You're letting Lee scam you right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
What Lee just is tricking the town. to
Carmen,
reveal their
can you
roles
DM
as
me Lee's
killers.
role, please?
Oh
Lee's
my
trying to get
goodness.
The town to reveal their roles. That is a killer move.
Oh wait, Tony, you're looking for Lee's role?
Yeah, I'm gonna get Lee's role real quick, Carmen.
It's gonna say cop. Go ahead, check.
Go.
But y'all
We
throwing the
got
game.
it.
This is how you throw.
We got
and
it.
once again, if anybody, we're not gonna listen to is Tony.
Alright, he's
but
your
if Tony
killer
would like to
too.
come out.
Good game.
Zero killer
Let's
too.
go.
No, whoa, time out. The only way
Let's
so
go,
that was the
Tony.
fastest. Yeah, time out. That was the fastest cam I jumped on anybody bandwagon. Once again, there's two mafia. If your teammates, that's the way to do it. Listen, how this game cannot be any more simpler, and y'all cannot throw it off any more
Yeah, the
further.
simple
Okay,
thing is
listen,
I'm the
I just want to let
killer,
you.
you're a killer.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
Listen,
sorry. I'm
listen.
sorry, guys. I'm sorry, guys. Let's think about every game we played. Everyone here has done it incorrectly. I just want to let you know that.
Fake doctor. Fake
Oh
cop,
my
fake doctor.
God.
So
Vote
Lee's
him out.
so Lee's coming. Lee's coming
None
out
of you
as
have played
cop.
enough to
Vote
say
him out.
that.
So Lee's coming out as cop. Cam's coming out as doctor.
Whoa.
No, I'm the
Tony's
cop.
coming out.
He's the killer.
Yes,
I just
this is the
confirmed
point.
it.
That's what I'm
Killer
saying.
too.
The reason I'm telling you this is because I'm the cop.
Oh my God.
So yeah. So he's
So we just found a fool. So who else would like to come out with a role?
Okay, so
Unless
Lee's zero
y'all,
killer
unless
too.
y'all only think there's only one role,
Obviously.
and I'm
No, I
only one
checked-
killer,
listen.
and I'm the one killer. Y'all think there's only one killer, unless y'all don't think there's
listen.
other roles.
Okay,
exist.
listen.
So the fool
Just
just came out.
when he's
Who
done
else would we
talking,
like to
I'll
talk?
make my point here.
You let Mara talk to you, and you threw the game.
I'm
Lee
letting you.
needs a
I'm
refresher
okay.
in how to play Mafia.
Okay. So
Ooh.
first round I checked
Like
zero.
me.
Zero's not mafia. So he could be serial killer. I believe Cam. Tony. You burned me before. I don't like that either. He burns everybody.
But I am
and then
cop.
He kills them.
And I am cop, and Lee's over here just preaching cop. So either that, he's the fool, and I'm not going to do that shit again.
He's serial killer number 2.
Do we have a fool?
Tony came out as clown, so.
I'm sure we have a fool, right? It's the same rules as last game.
Right, but Tony, I'm trusting Tony here. Tony
people
came
got
out as clown and got Lee as a serial killer.
3 people got killed. It could have been a fool, could have been Doc.
You're giving me so much content from Mafia After Dark.
All right. Time for trial. What 2 people would you like on trial?
Just Lee. All we need is Lee.
What? Listen, if y'all listen to anything Tony say, how are you going to throw the game like that?
You guys voted wrongly with 2 people last game. Just get Lee out, okay?
Lee and Shogun.
I put me and Tony, but Cam
agreed
with him. They got to be partners together.
Yeah, all right. We're gonna put this to a vote just for trial, not to vote out. If you want Lee on trial, raise your hand. Just on trial, okay? We got a lot. If you want Tony on trial, raise your hand. All right. Doesn't look like anyone else wants to so just Lee then. So Lee, you're on trial.
Shogun.
You want a Shogun? Anyone else want Shogun? Anyone else want Shogun?
I'll second Shogun.
All right, there's 2 on Shogun.
Lee,
so it's Lee.
okay.
So it's Lee and Shogun. So Lee, you're up on trial.
I just want to let you know, guys, the game started with 4 killers and y'all got 6 people and y'all almost put 1 person on trial. How can you throw even harder? So once again, y'all just giving me more content to show you how not to play Mafia, which is a-okay. I would love for you to vote me out so I can just use this for next time. I'm trying to figure out what character y'all would like when it comes to somebody who's actually putting work into the town. That is what I am doing. And Camwell's consistently... Actually, the thing about it, to listen to Camwell, who doesn't even play the game for the first 2 rounds, that just throw y'all throwing even more. Also, to believe Tony when there's so many people dead, that's even throwing more. But don't believe him.
All right, Shogun.
Well, first off, my gut feeling is that Tony's telling the truth. I don't know why, but he singled out Lee, and Lee has literally singled out three people in this room except me. Like he looked at all of you guys and tried calling all you out. So I don't know what's going on with that. That seems oddly suspicious. If we have 2 Mafia in here and we vote Lee off, it's game over. We know he's a serial killer, but we've got 2 Mafia in here, that's game. So I'm voting for Lee because we know he's a guaranteed killer. I don't want to give him the chance to win. But if we didn't get a Mafia or Mafia didn't kill each other with serial killer last night, it's all over. Also, you won't be able to vote me off. There's no shot. That's all I'm going to say.
All right. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand to count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. All right, Lee has been killed with majority. Bye-bye. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. Thank you. All right, now everyone please go to sleep.
Damn, they got me. They got
me. All right. But before we go to sleep, we have exited the park as congratulations, the town wins! You have just eliminated all the killers! Let's go! The first round, the killers all killed each other, and the only one left was Lee! Lee! Oh!
Lee, you dug
that was good, GG!
I'm
so proud of you, town.
So, Mara was Mafia, OG was Mafia, Soa was Serial Killer 1, and Lee was Serial Killer 2. Bam, bam, bam! All the killers got sniped round 1 by each other. Oh! That was the fastest game ever. With 9 players. Are we gonna do one more? Can we do one more? How fast that was?
I mean, that was 1 round.
Whoa, 6'9"?
Yeah, that was 1 round.
Has to go? Come on, 6'9".
One more. That was super fast.
One more. That's 1 round. All right, let me go and run this back. Let me run it back here. All right.
Y'all doing pretty good.
I get judged, and I don't even get to use it, man.
Am I giving off a tell, or everything y'all just think I say is BS?
You talk too much.
Okay.
And the doctor. And I'm like,
it's just everything. I'm just everything I say is BS. Okay.
Now I know you killed me, Lee. So there's that.
Yes.
Me?
You're not gonna get any more dubs.
Lee, forcing rolls out for the town round 1 is the worst possible move you can make.
There was
That's
6
just
people.
so sus.
It was 6 people left.
You were not
And once
doing
again, I was
anything
gonna be
to
sus
protect
being
the town.
alive.
All right, so I'm asking,
That
hey,
was gonna
chat,
get me.
for those that are here watching, do you guys want me to hide the rolls from you? You guys can go grab your rolls. Go grab your
Yeah, I
rolls.
like that a lot.
Hide them.
What it do?
Yeah, for you guys, do you want me to hide it so you guys do not know who is who? And obviously, I'll be able to go through the first round a lot quicker because I don't have to wake you all up.
Yep.
So you guys will have to play along. So we may just play this final game here tonight as they are in the dark. So we're
I
gonna
don't
hide the
think
rolls.
6'9's playing.
6'9", where'd you go?
I
He
think he
said, I
left.
think he said he had to go.
Yeah, he had to go.
What?
I thought you took him out.
Yeah.
6'9", come back.
6'9". Wait,
6'9.
has everyone grabbed the rolls?
Everybody.
Everyone except 6'9", yeah.
Oh boy! All right, let me go and I'll grab a roll here. So everyone, you continue with your roll.
You're gonna play a role, Carbon?
No, I'm not gonna play a roll. I'm just gonna send my roll to somebody.
Okay.
So wait for a DM to me, and your roll will change.
I see.
Who
You're gonna
am I
give
go-
one of the civilians a
But
different
there's
role
no
or something.
civilian, Mark.
There's no civilian.
Oh.
I'm confused.
No, I'm not gonna tell you which. I'm not gonna tell you which
You're not
roll
gonna
I'm
tell us
removing.
which one. Oh gosh.
I'm not gonna tell you which one I'm removing.
Oh boy.
So
6'9".
I am going
Love being
to.
Mafia, bro. Love being Mafia.
Who am I going to
Killer at heart.
change?
The mind games begin.
Oh, you think be big stuff now, huh?
All right, so here we go. Let me go and message this individual here. Okay. Okay, make sure you look at your DMs, and if I have messaged you, your role has been changed. All right, so everyone, please go to sleep. Good luck to you all, and of course, I'm not going to tell you which one I have changed. I'm going to wake up all of them that need to be woken up. Well, actually, no, there's only the beginning ones that need to see each other, so that's all that I need to wake up here. So, I'd like for the two Mafia to please wake up and see each other. The two Mafia, please wake up, as you two are the killers, a part of this whole town, trying to kill off each person one by one. Thank you very much. So please go back to sleep. And now everyone can go ahead and wake up, because there's no need to wake up any other role. So the first round begins. Good luck.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Did you brush your teeth yet?
Yeah, I mean, I gotta brush my teeth again, right? That's
Then it was a good morning.
Ooh.
Heyo.
AOND.
Oh.
Also, for anyone that gets killed and goes to chat, make sure you don't reveal your role. Don't reveal like who you think is killers, like, because then chat will kind of figure out like, oh, if you think this person's killer, that means you're probably not a killer or something. Like
You're
that.
basically telling me right now, because you know that I spend the entire Mafia games.
I'm just telling you, just go to chat telling
Okay.
your
Okay.
secret.
I won't.
All right. Good luck.
Yeah, I wish I knew which role was changed.
I mean, honestly, it don't matter. Mars gonna tell the whole chat right now who she think Mafia is.
That's right.
Might as well.
That's right.
Might as well.
I will first
Right?
round. You better
Get it
believe
out while
it.
you can.
You better believe it. I can't yet. I gotta look at you guys.
Oh, okay. We were just
Yeah, look,
expecting.
look. All you guys are doing is sitting like this, like super just chilling because you won last game so fast. That wasn't even on you. Everyone voted themselves out.
Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't have been killed.
They
on
thought they
one
was all
time.
skillful.
I know. Come on now.
Bro, I saved you.
Ever
That was
actually
skill. I
hilarious.
saved you, and that's the only reason.
No,
you won.
that was skill. I'm not talking about that game. That
No,
was
we're talking about the
brilliant. You're a genius.
The one where
That was not brilliant.
I
That was
dedicated that to you. It was because
Okay.
I
It
mean
was.
you had good reads, which is good, you know, because you're gonna be a lawyer. I mean, you had a good read. I wasn't a killer,
Yeah.
and you figured out quick that these mofos
Ending. Just like, let's say for example, all the private players no longer have their own team. It's gonna be weird because guys would have the name, but Tween Walkers. So 2 haste is better. So the only reason I'm taking 2 haste is because I need 2 haste in order to triple my haste with the roll goes back. I found a way to triple it, the roll goes
trying to connect
to
different mindsets.
That's why I'm taking
people interested in lots of different games and journeys.
Beatles broke up. Hey,
where do you reside? Where do you live?
Big news.
Can
I show how to do it? If I find it, I'll show you how to do it.
Television that highlights all the best content creators, streamers, and people.
Thank you. No majority has been reached, but Tony, you are dead. And we have 3 left, so please go to sleep. All right.
Made that play. That's what I did last time.
I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
I've got it up. Let me put Mafia. Oh, Ham.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up.
Playing your
Would you
role.
like to kill?
To the max. To the max. Oh, that's a good one. That's good. I'm gonna cover that one.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Silent but deadly. Or silent.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
And my character. Of course,
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everybody can go ahead and wake up as we've got some breaking news here. Oh my goodness.
What's the roles?
The 3 of you have made it to the end of Jurassic Park. But after what just happened at night, only one of you is gonna make it alive, and one will be victorious. 2 of you have decided to take each other out, and the one to get killed here today is Shogun has been killed, and OG goes down as well because he's not with Soam, and Soam is your victor as Mafia, and Mara wins with him as well.
No, y'all let Mara get away.
GG to Soam takes the victory. GG. Yes. The moment that Zero Cool's died, he investigated Soam and found him. The game would have been over. The game would have been over. He would have outed Mafia as he was the last killer alive, but nope, Zero got killed. And so here are the roles I will reveal. So I actually got Mafia to start, so that's why I had to change the role. So I got Mafia, and Mara was the original serial killer 1. So I changed serial killer 1, and so there was only one extra serial killer in the game, which was Lee was the other serial killer 2. So there was no other serial. There's only one, not 2. So I asked for the role I changed, and so Zero Cools was the cop, Shogun was the clown, Soam was Mafia, Tony was the doctor, Cam was the fool, OG was the judge, Mara was the Mafia when I converted her, and Lee was serial killer 2.
I knew it. I knew it.
GG. Mafia takes the victory!
You're so lucky.
Welcome.
Guess.
There it is.
I was so scared that OG was a fool. I had to push on OG.
You survived with that Zero Cools kill. Well done, well done, well done. All right, let me go ahead and make...
He would have killed me last time.
If we had gone to the night and I didn't die, who would you have killed there?
I was gonna go for probably you, Tony.
All right.
Taking him out.
I said I saved myself the first round, had to save, but I really did. I saved myself the second round.
Oh.
Yeah, you could have saved. Yeah, you could not save yourself the third round there.
Wait, who did you save the first round then?
First time I saved you, Mara.
I told you guys the whole time. Oh my gosh.
But you were not
Nobody
targeted,
listens
Mara.
to me.
You weren't targeted, Mara, so you weren't technically saved.
I figured it out for round 2 that Tony
Yeah.
was doctor. I just, try to keep it as low as I could.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to host off to Mr. Lee, who's hosting Late Night Mafia. You muted Lee. But GG, guys. I will see you guys next week for Next Week Mafia. Thanks for playing, like always. Thank you, my friends.
Listen, oh my god, that was OP, or we all suck because we got one town win, one W town win.
Yo, hey,
this shows we still throwing as a group. What's up, Cam?
No, I was just gonna say, what's a Mafia game without OG throwing as judge?
Yeah, well, we seen a lot of judge throws tonight. Actually, everyone threw as judge tonight.
Oh wait, OG.
Everyone who had judge.
Is that really a
voted off the wrong
throw?
person.
Can you really call it? I don't feel like you.
Yeah, I don't think it's called. It's a throw. It's just that.
It's for me.
I don't think anyone threw.
Exactly. Which
someone
means
wanted to stop
that I didn't throw either. Which means I didn't throw either. Right?
Mhm.
That's what that means,
No,
right?
that's not what that means at all. Sorry.
They did the same
That's not what it
thing.
means.
It came down to the final 4, and they voted the wrong person off, and the game was over, right?
Oh, geez, so
That's
I
what
gotta
happened.
ask you, my man. Why did you vote on 4? I'm curious.
Yeah.
Because
OG plays as a wild card all the time.
Yeah.
It's totally unpredictable. It's super hard to strategize around.
Tony is hard to be convincing. Soham was convincing as the cop.
Okay.
I'll take that.
Tony
I gotta guess.
was like, "Yeah, I'm doctor. I saved so and so," and it was like, and then what Mara brings up, when Tony has a killer role, he's like straight face and doesn't do nothing.
It's true.
Yo, y'all think we can get another game in?
I mean, I got work to finish, so
I think if we can get if Carbon step on it, if I can get Carbon on, which I'll play another one. You know, for
Carbon,
he done it before. He done it before 2 months ago. Carbon, oh my god. So look, Carbon, I was thinking if you do a pre-record of the narrator, you can play. Right? You can just
That's
have sound buttons to be like, the end of the trials, defend yourself, and you can play the game. Think about it, you know how I put together robots. Thank you so much for the raid as well, Carbon Finn. We will have the stats coming up very soon, but tell me, how do y'all feel about those games? Because I think y'all through.
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I don't think so.
Let's I'm gonna break it down for you just so y'all can remember. We played 4 games in total. First game went to Serial Killer Shogun. Second game was Fool Mara. Third game was Town with 5 people remaining, GGs. And the last game was Mafia, went to Soham.
And Mara.
And Mara.
Boy, and Mara. That transfer. Do we count the transfer? Or are we gonna count that half?
It's a roll.
I get that. I get that win. Because it's super hard to be
rounds you got
Mafia with me because everyone just randomly voted me out for surviving first round. You guys suck so bad.
No,
I was so confused. I didn't know if I should go with them. I should not go with them. I was.
The clown called you out.
Hey, Mari, you were dead
that
anyways.
did happen.
Mari, you were dead anyways. I was a judge. and I voted.
Okay. Okay.
I
saw
could have
it.
voted myself.
It was probably best for you to go with us, Soham, because I was looking to see who was going to try to defend Mara in any way. So if anyone came to her defense, I was like, got him. I was like, that's the next person on my list. But
Mara, how did you not see Cam's reaction in the first round? He had a reaction that I thought you would have caught, then not voted for him. Because as soon as he did that, I was like, oh, he's full.
I always you guys can't. I always toss a vote up in the first round, and it's pretty random. Because I only get to vote one time before I die, so I'm gonna do it. And I was on trial, so I couldn't vote for me. So it's me or Cam. So I'm gonna vote for Cam.
So what were the rules again?
For this last game or the wins in total?
No, this last game. What were the rules?
So one of the Mafia members was ripped out and given to Mara, and one of the serial killers was taken away. So it was one serial killer, two Mafia, cop, doctor, fool, and judge. Do we have Clown?
Yeah. Because I was judge. So if I would have outed up, so when Clown came out, if I would have outed and told everybody to do, if I would have pulled the 6-9 move and voted myself, it would have made Shogun. And because I probably would have died by Sohan. So that would have left Shogun, probably Tony, and Zero, because Zero was the cop when he outed.
And if he had killed you instead of me, then I checked him that round.
Yeah.
And I would have got him.
No, I was sure you're either the judge or the cop. So I just had to take a guess, like one of you and OG. And OG seemed more like a fool to me. I was scared the whole time. So
Did anybody point fingers at Sohan? Did anybody put sus on you? I feel like you would kind of cruise through the game. I was like, that's why if you in the game, you gotta get rid of him. He gonna sauce you through the end.
As soon as he came out as cop, I was like, oh yeah.
I was like, nah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Like, I'm right there with Zero. I was like, I don't know if he's cop in the last round, top 4. It was suspicious, but I was like, if he was cop, right, and we didn't vote, like if OG didn't vote that round and Soham was cop, he would have died. But if OG didn't vote, we go to that next round and Soham's still alive, then we know he was lying, and then he's a quick out. But
yeah, my bad.
But I totally get where you were coming from. It's hard to play judge. It's so hard.
Hey, so my thing was too is like, yeah. So someone played the cop. If you would have switched it, played the judge, then I would have nabbed him. But
I mean, I could never play the judge because you can just ask me for proof. You know, like
no, if you throw it off like Mara and Cam and vote in with.
So here's the other thing too, that probably none of y'all caught. So when Mara got voted out, right? The way Carbon plays it is the other 2 people would have voted late, so majority would have not been met, and Mara would have still been in the game. But there was 3 of us, and I was one of them. So it was either me, Zero. It was either me or Zero were the judge because we knew you were the clown.
Wait, I'm confused because when Carbon said 1, 2, 3, all of you had your hands up at 1. So I was just confused. I'm like, should we wait for 3?
Yeah, so he does this 1, 2, 3.
I was so confused. I'm like, am I late or are you guys early? Like, what am I doing here?
Oh, you gotta get your hands up fast, dude. He's not counting.
No, but when he counted 1, 2, 3 hands, he didn't say, "Oh, they're late." Majority didn't vote.
That's true. So we didn't have a majority.
We have to review the clip there.
I see.
Yeah, we need that clip because I was super confused. I wasn't even sure if I was too late or too early. I'm like, okay, I voted.
What's up, Mara?
I gotta call it night. I got Amazon delivery
big
groceries.
question for you.
What's that?
It was great to have you in longer parts of the game. It was very exciting. How did it feel for you? Were you able to play?
It felt so fun. You guys, I know what it is you guys string me along. You let me live for one game, like once a month. Once every other month, maybe. You let me live for one game. And I'm like, oh, this is so much fun. Let's do this again. And then I walk face first into the next 2 months of games and die first round every single game. And then I remember, then I'm about to quit, and then you guys let me live one game again. And it's only because someone strategizes and is like, look, Mara's alive. The real killer's like, look, Mara's alive. She must be a killer. Blah 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 blah.
And you probably are a killer. I think what you should try to do is never try to win and always try to get voted off right in the middle. Get into the middle and just give up. I think we'll keep you around more.
Yeah. That's like extra props to Soham for winning as Mafia because it's pretty hard when your partner gets killed first round.
He plays a superb game as Fool and is playing the woe is me card right now. Come on, girl.
These are just the facts. You can ask Lee the stats on that. Lee, what are the stats on that? What percent of games that I've played was I voted out first round?
Oh, it's pretty high. Coming in
80.
about at least 71.65%.
All right,
It's pretty
all
high.
right, that's round one. For
That's
no
right.
reason. No reason.
Well, I did want to let you know there is a reason. You are a top player. You can call people. I don't know if you forget. You're a top. You're one of the top tier. When OP Mafia comes out, you are definitely getting your invitation. So that is, without itself, you are, just taking you out. If you don't know no roles, killing Mara is a 100 IQ play. If everybody else is gonna be quiet, that's a dub, I'm just saying. But yeah. So yeah, I just want to let you know, no, you're not just an average player. That you're not just a regular chess piece. I just want to let you know.
I'm an average player. Come on.
Get out of here.
Yeah,
Real quick before you leave.
No.
What was your thought when I called you out as Mafia? Like, what was your initial thought? Like, how do I get around this?
Well, I just had to say that you were faking it and that I had to bank on the cop getting voted out because I feel like the cop, I forgot who I thought it was, but I felt like cop had already gotten voted out.
No,
so I had to bank on you faking it and then. Well, it's the only play is to say you're faking it and I'm actually this role, so you must be trying to get me out. And what reason I didn't even say?
You just play the clown. Like, you didn't say he's not the clown, I'm the clown. That's the only way.
You don't feel like that's more obvious? I feel like that's more obvious.
That is obvious, but I would believe the person who says that they are the clown instead of saying they are something else. Because why would a clown lie? Like, there's no point. Usually.
There's no point for me.
Clowns lie all the time.
Yeah,
Clowns fake it all the time.
We have a lot of lying clowns. There's also been around with 4 clowns.
All the time. Yeah, like every time.
You could say that, but I mean, if I was a clown, I wouldn't be lying.
Someone's fake clown.
Except
for today.
That clown roll's gotten harder with the DMs.
So,
definitely.
That clown roll's gotten harder with the DMs.
Yeah. Definitely has. Because now it's like usually the person admits, oh yeah, I'm whatever, and you have to admit to everyone. Now it's like, well, the clown could be lying. I remember one game way back. The clown came out like just blatantly like, I'm the clown, what's your role? And the guy's like, I'm Mafia, but the guy wasn't even the clown.
The guy wasn't even clown. Yeah, that's what
he
happened.
He wasn't the clown. He was just like, he's like, I'm the clown, what's your role? And the guy said, I'm Mafia. And we're like, it's not the clown.
Yeah.
He got it.
I just had to play it off like that happened and then just stay calm and what my actual role was or whatever. But I mean, there's like a 1 in a million shot.
Before you go, Mario, you got an MVP.
Oh yeah. All right, thank you.
She got 2 wins now.
He's asking.
I did get 2. Wait,
you're
asking if I get?
Yes,
oh,
yes.
I
declared mine.
I lived a whole round.
I declared mine at the end of the night, but yes. So do you think? So who would you say, or
I'm gonna give my MVP trophy to Shogun for coming back and for saving me first round when I won as Fool. You're up here.
You can do 1 for each game and then total MVP. So you know.
You're overcomplicating it, and you hurt my brain. Good night.
And this is why you're gonna continue to dive round 1. Thank you so much for coming through, Mara.
I mean, okay, let's go. Shogun, Mara, Shogun, and Shogun overall. Because Shogun pointed out Mafia.
It did, yeah.
And I messed it up. I threw so I could get Thrower of the Year award.
I mean, no, but it's so hard as a judge to like.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you forget like if I vote this person's gonna die.
Soham playing fake cop, like, I mean, give it to him on the last round then.
He played it well.
That was pretty obvious. Like, I don't know about that.
No. Soham just did Soham and won. I feel like that was an average game for him. If it was, you know how we vanilla game, that was a vanilla victory for Soham. You know.
But even though we didn't win, don't forget Cam saved everybody that first.
Oh, he did.
I know. That's crazy.
That
was
boss.
Can you not, dude?
True. There's not as many times.
But then again, Shogun won without killing anybody.
He won. Game 1 and game 2. Well, we're not gonna count game 2.
Well, so on that first game, I did have to kill. What was his name? The doctor that was playing that game.
No, we voted.
No, you killed
did a
Sam,
3-round vote.
Did you?
Who was the guy that was playing doctor that round? The first round.
Cam.
Yeah.
He saved everybody, and then.
Yeah, so I voted.
I got voted
Cam
off
first round, and then he was saved, and then
it was. Hey, here's
and
the
then
thing.
you guys voted me off.
Us three. It was us three in the last round, and we voted to kill him.
Yeah.
So you didn't kill anybody. We just voted against him.
No, so the night,
help me, KJ.
So night 1, I voted Cam. He saved himself, and I was like, all right. I didn't kill the second night, and he saved someone else. And I was like, all right, I'm going back to Cam just to make sure that he's doctor.
Yeah, but I thought he saved himself.
He saved himself the third night, which I tried to kill him. I was like, okay, the fourth night is the night that I killed him. Because I voted for him once.
You killed him, but the Mafia also targeted him with you.
Okay.
We both killed him. That's where I lost.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
So I was thinking, so what is the strategy behind serial killer not killing in the beginning of the game? Talk to me. I seem to miss that one. What's the strategy behind that?
I'm killing. That's all there is to it.
Shogun, because you said you didn't kill a round. No. Talk to me, Strat.
For me, it was kind of like, well, if I start killing, then I could probably become suspicious by people getting reads on me. So the way I saw it when I saw a serial killer, like, all right, I'm going to blatantly think that I am civilian, and I'm not even a serial killer until I need to kill. Because cop can't find me. At that point, we didn't have Clown playing, so I knew that I was safe, right? So I knew that I wasn't going to be able to be found out. So I was like, all right, I'm just going to play. I'm going to play along. I'm only going to kill when I need to. And when I figured out who the doctor was, then I started gunning for the doctor.
Should have. Either way, I probably wasn't going to win that game, because if I'd have killed you...
You would have won then.
Yeah, I guess if he killed Cam,
and you want to tell why?
No,
he couldn't kill you. You want to tell why he couldn't kill you? Because the doctor saved you that round. So when there's 4 left, he killed Cam. Cam saved you, Zero. And I was like, oh, if Zero just killed Shogun right here, that's a W. So I was, usually that's what happens. 4th round, if there's 2 killers, they know the killers have to kill each other for one of the killers to survive to win the game.
Well, I knew there was another killer because I wasn't killing.
But you didn't even go for him.
Alive.
So did you know who the killer was at that time?
No, I didn't. I didn't know until Cam came out as a doctor. I'm like, all right, it's got to be one of those two. It was either OG or Zero. And before then, I was like, I knew there was a killer, but I just didn't know who it was. I was like, well, they're out there because I'm not killing. It's someone else.
And you was like, it's time to re-kill. And then, okay.
So when Ken didn't vote for me, I was like, ooh, I got a shot here.
Yeah, he saved you. I was like, oh, I was jumping. I was like, literally, I'm chanting, Zero about to win this. Zero about, and then out of nowhere, the round started, and then the energy shifted. I think somebody was like, yeah, I figure it was Zero. I was like, what?
Here's the thing, knowing my luck, if I wouldn't have voted that round, then they would have went to the night phase, and they both probably would have targeted me, and then Shogun would have won anyways because serial killer versus Mafia.
Wait,
I wouldn't have killed you because I knew that you were. I feel like you were, because you kind of like were swaying towards my side, trying to vote Zero off or whoever, or Cam, whoever. Because you were kind of like on my side, I was like, I don't need to kill him. I don't need to convince him. Like he's on my side, so there's no need.
I flipped when OG did the call everybody up. both of y'all killers. And I was like, oh, I don't you know this? I was like, there's no, oh my, I'm flipping. There's no, like, how is he calling this out right now? He's like, both of y'all killers, this and that. You got it. I was like, you know,
at that
I'm
point,
freaking out in my
I could
chair.
have just voted and let it play out.
But the thing about it, like, that's crazy. Just to think about not voting, you're crazy. You're just crazy. But you pointed it out before, so then it will only make sense for you to then do it then. But any other time, it wouldn't make sense. That's crazy. I seen that. I was like, let me get OG's.
Yeah.
OG's just like, OG, you're different. You're different. Since that 4 months ago, Mafia, I knew something was up. Nothing was up.
Yo, so like for real, I go back on the VODs and I rewatch the Mafias the day after. I rewatched the Mafias to see how everything played out, and I'll pick up different things.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's definitely that's the key right there.
Yeah, I mean,
that's how I read y'all like a book.
Because
Mafia After Dark has an effect, people. Once you get on Mafia After Dark, we give you all the tips and tricks. But listen, I got a bombshell. Once Mafia After Dark start, I got a bombshell for y'all. Shogun, is so great to see you return back into Mafia and dominate, letting the people know how the OGs done it back in the day. You know, it was good to see you step on and dominate. I was like, see that? There you go. Stuff. And then how also follow through into the second is great to have you on the stage. Whew. I need some more. We need some more. And once again, we gonna even see it evolve. With the law degree. Ooh, jeez.
Dude, I knew since I won 2 games last week as serial killer, I knew I was screwed this week. I already knew it.
I actually think you were screwed. I think I still feel like your game was pretty fresh, and there was nobody tailored any past stigma into your gameplay this week.
Well, I was civilian, mafia, and then judge.
Oh, actually, no, I was killer. I killed you a lot. I actually did think about that. So you got to go. You got to go. Also, I want to take this opportunity to apologize to Soham. I did do a lot of killing to you, Soham. I just know your power. I know your power. I know your ability. It's not so that I was worried that you were going to call me out. It's more so that you was going to break down the whole game, and I would just see through the cracks, and then it would have just. We would have mind spun, and I wasn't ready for that, you know. And plus, with Mara, I didn't want to kill Mara because I felt mad for Mara. I was like, I'm gonna leave Mara out this week.
Well, that's
you as well, so I guess.
For Shogun.
I mean, I went for you last round, so.
Dude,
when I was the dub.
Yo, when I was Mafia, I was downright screwed. Period. Cam was my partner the first time, and Mara was my partner the second time.
Screwed. Cam is most likely to get killed third game. He's just the most likely, so it's not good. And Mara doesn't make it at all. Sorry, Mara.
Yeah, I'm like, oh yeah, there we go.
If you just see our game as a whole, the story is don't be too good. If you haven't seen it, it's not
that's kind of hard to do because you can't be just bad and then keep staying alive, right?
Yo,
people kill you for being too bad.
It's not being bad. It's more so like distant, and you kind of play off what people give you. It's I don't know.
It's hard to explain, I guess.
Definitely. And of
I
course,
don't know. Tony's got something going for him. He always seems to make it to the end, whether he's town or killer.
So he got multiple roles in a single frame. So that's what's crazy. If the closest to that is Time to Clash Adam strat. He kind of follows that with the outrageous calls, and I'm what you say I am.
Well,
exactly, you're right. I'm killer. I know I'm grandma this week.
Then you got Mara saying, "Hey, I'm doctor. I'm gonna save his cop." Yo, when she said that, I was like on the floor.
I mean, I thought that was obvious. She gave us slightly too many hints, but I guess it was the first time a fool was dead till the end, so.
Yeah.
It's just that when logic and making sense make it toward the end, it kind of directs, it kind of.
True. Just anyway, it was kind of messy, I guess, if you're playing.
All right, guys, I think I'm gonna head out.
All right, so
Yeah,
man,
well,
I truly appreciate you.
Good
If you
seeing you.
think, do you think any before you go, D, who you think is MVP, and is there any role you would like to see yourself get in the future?
I mean, I got judge role. I think I didn't really get a use. I kind of wanted to just go on a rant. My intent. I was like, I'm playing for me. But
You got muted. Your last segment got muted.
I'm getting them out of there. MVP. I gotta give it to Mara. I think she played well. I think she played very well.
MVP.
Her playing that fool kind of stumped me because I was like, I was thinking there, I was dead. I was like, oh, we need to get Mara. They need to get Mara out of there. But then it was a little late, and I was like, oh wait, I think she's the fool. And then that whole thing blew up. But I think she played that really, really well. Yeah, I think that was it. I think everyone played really well tonight. It was definitely an interesting couple of games for sure.
Alrighty, well, thank you so much for stepping on the stage today. It was great seeing you, and we will definitely see you next time.
I will be back. I will be back.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you so much, Soham. If y'all got any last, any points or any, topics y'all like to have covered for My After Dark, please let me know. Just know I have a bombshell coming soon.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I got a point.
What's up?
If you're new at the game and you're Mafia with Lee, Cam, or Mara, just hope to God you can throw. You cannot throw. Like, you know what you're doing.
Yes. So
because you're gonna be on your own.
Wait, but that's good. That's good though. So usually, I think the best pair is to be paired with a veteran. I think so. As I said, I got to piece it together in my mind so I can get back to you. But I hear what you're saying.
But then you look at it. So let's take the first round for instance, right? Or the second round. So when did he pull the judge card? The third round. He pulled the judge card the third round. You killed me. I was Mafia with Mara. Soham killed Mara. We killed Soham. So you were by yourself.
Me, a serial killer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they found out you were serial killer, and then they won.
How they vote? Like, it don't make no sense. That throw me off as a town. Like, I'm gonna definitely cover that as well.
It was like, hey, we know who we're gonna vote off. It just happened that me, you, Mara, and Soham got put as killers.
I came prepared, and they knew they had to take out strong players, so they did.
I was thinking about taking Shogun out again the first round, which would have been clutch move for you.
Definitely. Oh my god.
But that would have left Soham and you. No, yeah, that would have left Soham and you as serial killers, trying to plug and play and kill whoever. And then, worst case scenario, you guys kill each other, and then town wins again.
Yeah, I would like to see that's one round I haven't seen yet. I want to see a double killers kill each other in the town, and that'll be a nice one.
I was fool, and I couldn't even play fool. They were so fast, I couldn't even try to throw so. I was the time I get fooled.
That first round,
the time I got fooled, all the killers kill each other.
Or that round, unless you're clown and or judge, there ain't no reason for you to even play.
So that's where I try to create characters so you can pick up and try to ease your way into the next round.
Because my plan is to start throwing a bunch of sus back on Shogun like I did that first round, and then he'd get, why you calling me out? And he'd try to vote me off during the day. And hell, we killed Lee. I shouldn't have voted for Lee.
Yep. So, I wanted to talk about that as well. I'm gonna let y'all know some of the things we're gonna be covering later as well. There's a lot of good stuff. But yes, there's also ways in which you should, play as a killer. Sometimes it's okay to keep killers alive, so you can.
Voted for Lee, and he would have pinpointed Lee and just voted himself out. Because he was judge.
Yeah, definitely.
He was judge. So you had no say in that.
Who's judge?
Shogun was judge that round.
Shogun was judge that round.
Yes, he was.
Yeah, and so if he could have voted by himself and still voted Lee out.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Oh, we got some information coming in from Carbon. We have the stats for this week, so I'll be going over the stats also with Mafia After the Dark. And he said next week we would probably hit 50 games of Mafia with stats. Ooh! So that is a W. I don't know if you got my message, Carbon. I need you to increase my stats because I don't think they're correct. Just make sure they reflect the best player.
Hey, mine aren't looking too pretty neither. I haven't won diddly.
I agree with Mara. I want to see her stats on getting killed in the beginning.
Yes, we also I wanted to talk about if you happen to die within the first 2 rounds, it doesn't go towards your stat. After the 3rd and 4th round, it comes with strategy. At least that's something I'm looking in when it comes to our stats here over here. So yeah, because Mario had no stats for the last month and a half, and I think so. Also, I want to give some random call out IQ points as well. Let me see.
For some reason, that last game, I had a feeling he took away the other SK. I really did.
That's what I thought.
He did. Y'all was right. He did absolutely take it out. Yep.
And then Cam acted real funny there when Mara was talking to him, and I'm like, nah, he's full. But luckily, he got killed off during the night.
That's what we always gotta hope. We always gotta hope that the fool is killed. That's the only way you're gonna survive. The only way we're gonna win if the fool is killed. If you get the fool all the way down to the final 3, y'all gonna have to vote. You can't,
Sohan just got lucky because there was 4 of us, and he picked the right one.
Who was the one that won? Who was the one in the final 3 that won fool because they voted him off? Was that Tony?
That was Mara.
I thought that was Tony.
What you mean? Mara got voted off.
No.
Second game.
Mara was the only fool.
No. There was one game a couple weeks ago where the fool came down, and he totally made them believe, and they voted him off in the final 3, and he ended up winning.
Oh, I remember.
2 weeks ago, I got voted off.
Was that you? I remember that one.
2 weeks ago.
Yeah, the final 3, and the fool gets voted off, bro.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I totally forgot about that one. So, do we gotta hope not to vote? How ballsy are we to get the 3 and not vote? That is ballsy. That's a super throw.
Yeah,
show me how to throw.
Because either way, you have to, as the fool, you have to convince the killer and the civilian, if there is a civilian or the 2 killers, to vote you off without not voting.
Yeah, so you got to do that. Also, the only way you can do that is try to say that there's 2 killers alive. The other person a fool. You are the role of the person that is confirmed. I'm your role. We the same roles. Or tell the truth.
Yeah.
Tell the truth. You never know. Definitely keep you guessing. But definitely we have some. I would like to say overall. Well, I can't say my overalls yet. So Zero, who did you give your MVP to? Once again,
I think it was a co-MVP between Shogun and Morrow. Yeah, they both played great tonight.
I'll take those as well. I'll take those.
Won a couple games, so
I'll put that down. Double them. Any role you hope to see yourself in the future, or you would hope to see the town play?
I think really the only role I haven't gotten is judge. So I'd like to try that out once. See if I can throw. And then,
see, it's not throwing, so we gotta get rid of that command. Go ahead, Zero. Say it one more time.
And then there's a couple roles we don't get to see that often just because we don't have that many people, like grandma or bus driver,
Oh my! Please don't tell me you want to see it. Don't tell me you want to see the bus driver.
Yo,
I think that's the worst role ever created in the history of role.
Yo, robot and little boy.
I don't know why that just didn't sound right to me. Robot and the little boy.
Yeah.
I know Boy and Robot.
Yeah, Boy and Robot. You know.
Robot is a little boy. It makes sense. If there would be a giant robot protecting, you know.
I'm keeping it PG.
I understand. Yeah, that's
but the fool's always fun.
You're taking it to R rated.
Nah, I just say nothing. What are you talking about? We go pause, rewind. The last time we seen Boy and Robot was when Eric Wanna Hide was playing. And I think him and somebody else was Boy and Robot.
Me and Manny got Boy and Robot one time. That was fun.
I don't know. The only strategy I know there is Robot come out as boy or something. That's the only flip I know there. But one thing I do want to see is two Mafia. Two-man team Mafia. That's what I want to see. You know how many people we gotta have for that?
Yeah, we gotta have like 15, 20.
Yeah, Mafia Team A and Mafia Team B. Oh my, that'd be crazy.
Hopefully I got the iPad here for that. I have trouble seeing everybody on my damn phone.
I think our last Mafia After Dark we showed like a 15-person Mafia game, and I think we had to do.
Imagine if you had two Mafia teams, right? Two-person teams of Mafia with two
serial killers.
Godfathers.
Oh my! I think it could have been like something like that. I think it was Mafia, two Mafia, Godfather, or you know the one that can change one, and then he also won. That I think it was something like that. Something crazy. It just know there was so many roles. And it was just, I can just imagine the story Carbon could have came up with that. Also, GG to Carbon with I like the twist on the story with the racing. So he started to say who passed, who go ahead. I was like, ooh, I made it. I'm in there. Who didn't make it? Who in the back? Me. That was pretty good. I like that. I like that one.
That was pretty clutch. I like that one.
Toby Carbon. I see you.
I just got targeted.
Oh yeah, definitely. I had to get rid of you, I think.
You got rid of the first round.
I'm sorry. Not first game.
No, the third game when you were
okay. Yeah, I had.
Was the second
game?
Third game.
You're doing too well, and I think you could have fooled me again. I think you got a few more times in which you can fool me. So I was like, let's not get him out tonight. Yeah, we'll try this next week, OG. Next week.
Yeah.
Now,
we'll see what rules I get.
Definitely. I don't think I have any more. Do I have any more statements I would like to drop before we get into Mafia After Dark? Or I send you on a farewell.
Well, we'll see you guys next week.
Alrighty.
Don't fry bacon naked.
Absolutely not. You will be crackling and popping. Alright, I truly appreciate y'all. Peace.
Later.
Beautiful. Who's in here with me? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls all over the world, you came right in time. We are now getting into Mafia After Dark. Because I need to tell y'all what's been going. Look. Everybody okay. I'm gonna give it some airtime. I'm gonna give some people who was watching and playing with me to leave so I can be real with y'all. I need to be real with y'all. Once again, I knew the target was gonna be on my back today. I knew it. I've been going over the stats and the game. If you've noticed, we average a 1.25 win as a town. The town's not winning. So whatever y'all think y'all got going on or whatever you think you are doing well is not. It's not there. We are going to see it in the stats today. Once again, thanks to Carbon coming in with these stats. And we're going to see where you fell through the crack. I'm just saying. There are some mistakes, but I'm going to break down what's happened today for those who did not see it, for those who did not know that it was crazy. Let's break it down. Tonight, in the Mafia town, we had some people within this town here to protect and scout and find the killers of the town. Of course, you know you had your #1 cop doctor on the stage at all times. We had the cop, we had the doctor, we had the judge. These are the town roles that was out to protect us. The clown, you know, W the clown. We don't know how far the clown actually made it. Did we have? Oh, the clown got me one time. Clown. Shout out Tony with the clown role. But like I said, I'm here to break down what was missed in our town, because we're not winning. So I'm sorry if anybody can say they're good. You can't say that because we're not winning. The only thing that you can bring up to me to show that you're a good Mafia player is if you don't even make it past round 1. If you make it past round 1, we still losing as a town. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to do some more practicing. But let me tell you who was dying in the town today. There was a lot of deaths, a lot of killers. Of course, we had a lot of deaths come from Soham, first and second game. Ham Wow couldn't stay within the town. Zero Cool were dying amongst the town. Tony Gunn. And our narrator, Carbon Finn, died amongst this Mafia town. It was crazy. I tried to step in. I tried to assist. But they don't listen to me, y'all. They don't listen to me. But don't worry. On the case. Dun, 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 dun. On the case. And every case. Sly Agent Detective Lee is here to show you who the killers are. But before we do that, let's get into the stats. We gotta get into the stats. Breaking news. The stats are in, people. The stats are hot. We got them in from Carbon Finn. Thank you, Carbon Finn. Let me get the stats out before I actually get into the nitty gritty. Before we get into Mafia After Dark, where I break, you know, I said my little message. We're gonna get right into the stats. Let's take a look. Let's break down the statty to the daddy. If you didn't know, I'm Trayvon Lee, your esports commentator. And I have the stats for you today in the Mafia town. Oh me, oh my. Let's review them here today. We are about to hit 50 stats. Once again, I gotta review the stats first to see if they're legit. You know, they could not be legit. You don't need to see it up close yet. I gotta make sure it's legit before you see it. And if it's legit, I'm gonna tell you directly. I'm just saying, that's how it works here. That's how it works here. Alrighty. Yo, Cam Wow. Overall record 16-30. Ooh. Drew coming in with a 10-19. OG Deeds a 12-27. Oh my goodness. Simply Trey 25-26. I'm a pro. Scud Muffin 11-29. This is an overall win-lose record. Zero Cools with 5-12. I'm looking the wrong way. I gotta work on my placement. My placement. All right, let me see. Killer records. Let me see who got the highest kill record at this moment. Right now, I see Drew with a 4-8. I see Cam Wow with a 4-7. Cam Wow has a 4-7 win-lose rate as a killer. Why do you even believe it when he opened his mouth? I'm just saying. JJ with a 3-5. OGDs with a 3-7. Tony Gonk with a 4-60. Highest killer win rate. Don't listen to anything he say. He is a liar. He is a liar, people. And we took that opportunity as a town to follow that stat and vote them off in the game too. And we were correct. GG us in the town. Right now, when it comes to the win-loss of the Fool, we got Bar J coming in with the 1-2. The 1-2 Fool win. Ooh, I'm not even saying my stats. You just believe I'm the best player. My stats are confidential. You don't need to see my stats. Don't even look at my stats. 0 cools with a 1-1, which means it's a mystery to him. It is a mystery. Who got the most? CamWow has the most losses as a civilian. You don't know what he be doing. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Coming in next is OG Deeds as town member. You have the second most loss as town member. This is some stats. Once again, you are high in calling clown, but you lowest civilian. Take notes, people. Now, let's talk about the highest Mafia win. Oh, Jesus. We're going to skip that one. We're going to skip that. We're going to skip that. Who the other one? Tony Gunk coming in with 3 wins at Mafia and 4 losses, which is a total of 7 times. That's a lot of time being Mafia. You're more Mafia than any other character. 4 civilian and 7 Mafia in the last remaining. Who is this? Scud Muffin coming in with 9 losses as Mafia, which means he is a top Mafia character, as in he will get Mafia most of the time. That's something we want to look at when it comes to keeping him around or voting him off. Let me see who else we got in here. Manny the Miner coming in with 5 Mafia losses. So do we count Mafia losses as good or bad? Good or bad? I need to know. Oh my goodness. Adam has a total of 8 serial killer roles. Lost them all because, you know, he had them. But just to have them is a lot. Drew also coming in with 6. We don't have a top serial killer at this moment. We're currently still reviewing some of the stats. But there's a nice even spread with CamWow, Drew, and OG Deed. I see you. Let's see let me see who's doing cop correctly. The role cop. Drew has 3 wins as cop. Yours truly coming in as OP cop. You knew that. I knew that. Highest stat in cop is yours truly. The stats don't lie. The stats don't lie. The stat. Oh wait, did he just change that? I think he just changed that. We're not gonna look at that anymore. Let's continue. Let's continue. We're gonna review some more of these. Clown. Doctor. CamWow probably had the most doctor roles, coming in at a total of 10-4. We have had some OP doctor saves for these games tonight, and we haven't had a lot of doctor saves. So right now, when it comes to our top doctor, it's coming in, it's CamWow. So if I think about it, last week, if you didn't attack me, you could have been saving. I don't know. I didn't know you were a good saver. And I missed the stats last week. I missed the stats. These some things you need to let me know. Right now, we have Scott Muffin with the highest full roll with 1 victory behind it. And Judge and Bus Driver is currently sprinkling in because, of course, those roles are more active when it comes to the more people we have. And we currently get behind it 1 day and 1 step at a time. But let's get back at it. Those were the Mafia stats up to date. But we got to get back into the station. Oh my goodness. Because I'm going to give you the real perspective of Mafia. I'm gonna prep that last show for last one. But once again, sorry, I'm the only one who know how to play this game. So if you listen to anybody else, if I just read the stats, everyone's in the red. Everyone's in the red, except me. So if you've seen the OP cop, that's me. That's me. Hold up, let me see OP civilian. OP civilian. Hold up. Let me see who OP civilian. That you knew. I knew. So looking at the stats. Look, I'm securing the stats. I secure the stats. They are secure. I'm always keeping an eye on the stats. Hold on, let me see. Oh my. Sorry. Nobody else know what they're doing. So what I'm gonna do is give you the tips and the tricks. Okay, that's a joke. All right, I'm gonna do 2. There's 2 characters here. There's 2 roles. Disregard this X on my chest. This was for the role tonight, and of course I'm gonna break into that. But I'm gonna, of course, talk to you guys as Spy Agent Detective Lee for the town, and of course welcoming people into the Mafia town and introducing new ways of different characters, roles in which you can take into Mafia. Then of course I'm gonna level up into the character, and I'm gonna give you max OP Cop Doctor, which is I am extremely for the town. And this is my perspective. Okay? So you may see me switch and flop back and forth, but hopefully I'm gonna keep you together. Our goal is to get Mafia on the homepage of Twitch, having hundreds of thousands of guests, hundreds of thousands of members. Of course, once it gets to the nitty gritty, we're only going to have the best. I don't know. Carbon Finn talked to me. He said, Trey, you need to put him on. You gotta let him know we're not playing. Yes. You do look cute on the camera, but I need you to pick up the script. I understand. I got you, boss. I'm gonna put him on. But welcome in. Wait. Let me see if I can do this right. Which I'm gonna do this right. Let's start the car. We're gonna do this right, my people. Somebody get my car ready. All right, bet. Give me surveillance. We'll do this over one more time. Oh, hey. You must be the new agent coming to assist us here in the Mafia town. Welcome. I'm Spy Agent Detective Lee, and I'm here to keep an eye out on all the stats and let you know everyone that is in town. Some people are decisive when it comes to who to pick, who to call, and some people are straight out liars. I'm here to assist you to figure out what to do and who to call out. There's a cop, there's a doctor, there's a civilian, mafia, serial killer, judge, clown, fool. There's a lot of roles you're gonna see tonight. The idea is to play each one differently. You can play all of them the same. I'm gonna tell you the best way to secure your way to the finals and staying alive as long as possible. Because really, that's the main goal. We're trying to keep everyone alive here, and I need your help. So if you see anything good, feel free to clip it so we can go back, break it down, give some IQ points, and show who's the best. But you have never seen it before, I'm gonna let you know this is the Mafia Town. People within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can move them off the town. But there's three phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, prowl phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other
and try to figure out who the Mafia is within a town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, Serial Killer, Cop, Doctor, Clown, and Civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia Murder Mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cast. Let's get started. Everyone can turn on
Oh, Jesus. My body's all off here. But yes, that is the Mafia tactic.
It's the game!
You like gaming and you want to show people a little bit about yourself and what you like to get into, this is the place for you.
That will be good.
So yeah, I feel like it has everything that it needs. People, gamers, creators, building a brand, building their image around different game titles, around different communities, and different drives. So we try our best to create events, games, tournaments, and opportunities where we get to meet all these amazing people. So yeah, I'm very excited to see what we have in the show today. So I wanted to go over the script with you today. So before we get into the production, I have to go over the script. Because once again, this is a live action show. So I'm gonna tell you what your role is, and I need you to practice out. If you happen to be, a certain role and you need to come out with a sneak attack, you can. So just to let you know, we are spy agents on this show. So you're an agent, so I need you to understand that you're capable to complete any mission once you break it down, all those aspects and all the roles.
Can I do it though?
So understand that. You also
I think we got
are going to be given a robot to assist you on your mission.
Wow, that worked way better than I thought.
So
okay.
So think that.
23
all
seconds.
In that, while we're within a live production and showing off
ring
games.
Base. Going down to the raw ghosts and bats.
Telling the story.
Queen D, hello.
Hello to everyone out in the stands, out in the pews.
Sounds good, right?
I appreciate you coming to the show today.
You're having the defending world champions.
Let you know that we are
counts for something.
An interactive channel. So as we create a script, going through missions, trying to present a show, we still want to let you know that you play a role by documenting who you are, by certain questions that we ask, or directing where we want to go.
in the show.
When is Mafia?
So
I might be
as simple
down.
as that. Let's start by, how's your day?
So once I'm done with the Legends, we're gonna begin.
This is, a good way to,
Zoom link soon.
we use to see how our people, within the webs, is feeling. So definitely put an A in chat if you're doing all right. A B if you're feeling bad. C if it could be better. D for damn right awful. E, you're everywhere. You're busy.
I have
and a heart
6 stacks on
if it's better because of you. So whatever you currently, standard might be, let me, sample it for you. Where you might be or where you stand.
Poison in the middle, guys. Poison in the middle.
Something we definitely want to do so we can get to know you. So definitely get those in. But yeah, one of the shows that is very popular on our network is Mafia. So I'm gonna, introduce that to you. And if you happen to be an actor, if you happen to be a gamer trying to transition your content, transition your image into a new zone, here is something for you. So think about it. There's currently, let's say 9 people. I like to choose these guests from all over walks of life. So it could be some streamers, could be some gamers, could be some viewers, could be some YouTubers, whoever I may find. I'm gonna put you in a town, and within this town, a few of you are gonna be killers, and you're gonna find out who the killer is. And the game itself is called the Mafia. So think of yourself being in the town, and figure if you can figure out who the killer is. Exclamation point Mafia. We're gonna have a great show for you today. Great games, great everything. But I'm gonna let you know what the production is all about. So this is one of our shows in which we create, backed by streamers within a platform of Twitch, hosted on GGR TV with questions and guessing from our viewers. So welcome to the Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town.
I'm gonna edit game, move a Mafia.
Am I in here?
Here.
Wee!
How do I
get right into it?
Add a role. Okay.
My test
Add a civilian. Okay. So we got civilian, doctor, civilian, Mafia, civilian, dark
we are set.
Alright, so now go grab your roles. Let's see if it works. Okay, that was interesting. Oh, that
where's Tony, Cam, and Star?
Oh, we never went into before there. That's
right here, buddy.
There he is.
Right here, buddy.
There she is.
Alright, let's bring you guys up here. Boom, make our way around. Ta-da!
Righty.
Alright. Nice. We're gonna go into the poison of the town hall.
Testing out some things.
Alright, slowly getting back into this. Been overwhelmed before that. And I'm lost. Oh geez, like I've been missing this. I need this stick. Stay with Lee.
Yo, Lee was worse than us.
Oh really?
Every week I'm literally like,
Alright, so we need Cam to grab the roll and OG to grab your roll. There you go. Where's Drew? I don't know, Coco. Where are you, Coco? What are you doing?
Yeah, why are you in chat?
Right?
Drew was around earlier when Lex shaved off his mustache.
Oh, rip.
That's
Alright, you're viewing today? Oh,
what do we got? 6? 6 people.
We got 6 with 1 Mafia and 1 Doctor, that's it.
Come on, I know there's one person in chat. Don't let us scare you off. Please join us. We need a cop.
Cam? Where is Cam?
That gets rid of my fake cop role without a cop.
We need Cam and Tony. Look at that. Mr. Cam and Tony. Carmen ain't playing. He doesn't need sharing. What? Now you should be able to see the Mafia. 6'9". See, I told you, right? When we start, people start showing up. But now you playing?
Get in here.
Well, we'll play this one for now. Oh, there's Cam. He's cooking. There we
Ooh,
go.
Master Chef.
All right. You guys all got your roles, right?
The GGR TV cooking show coming soon. We'll love to have you on the show.
All right, you guys all got your roles. So everyone, please put your heads down as we will reveal the roles. There's only 2 roles here to reveal for the viewers. All right, so I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. You are the only killer a part of this group. Viewers at home, take a look, and that is your killer right there. Please put your head down. All right, now I would like to wake up the doctor. Hello. Doctor, you are the one trying to save everybody. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can go and wake up. Who else is joining for Mafia? Coco? And try to figure out who it is. Cam has gotten killed without even being recognized.
We already know what that means, folks.
Cam's walking up and around.
9 people within the town. And we have a secret organization called the Mafia.
Well, it's great to see you all. Hey!
It's been a minute.
It's grateful to see the civilians that show up on time.
Yeah, thanks, Lee. Appreciate it.
Good to see you. So I propose we vote every round. There's no cop. There's no way we can find the person out. So when in doubt, if the person can't explain why they are a civilian and/or a doctor, we might as well just get them out from the beginning. With that being said, the first one I feel like we should be putting on trial will be Cam Wow.
I haven't reached out to a single person.
As he's flicking you off from across the room.
So you have the opportunity to show us what you're cooking today. Also, I'm playing no game, so I'm standing up because I'm for the town.
Mini DiGiorno pizza.
Ooh,
that looks good.
Delicioso. Master Chef.
Let's see.
So, as I bring up the stats, Scud is the highest rate killer. I'm daring.
I'm daring. Won twice in my life as killer.
Yeah, so you played 4 times.
Hello.
What? 8 weeks ago?
I'm just saying, I'm bringing up stats, which means if there's somebody else we need to put on trial, shall be.
We've got 1, 2, 3,
Shall be Lee.
Who else is joining in here?
Come on. I'm active.
Where is?
I'm gonna do some
Where's Tony?
Until then.
Okay.
Let's go.
Great defense, OG. Zero, it's great to see you.
Let's see. So I'm gonna spy on you. Am I on your friends list?
Oh, not on my main account, like my baby account.
Oh, sorry.
My goodness.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh, we hear people.
3 minutes.
It's almost that time.
Baby. All right, Drew's coming.
He was crack killing.
I can only imagine.
Soam is crack. Soam hasn't. When was the last time you played Soam?
I think it's been 5 months.
What?
More, maybe 6 months. 6 months, yeah, 6 months.
Jeez.
Yeah.
This man lives in somewhere else from where he was before, right?
Yeah, I was for a bit. For 4 months, I was on vacation.
Oh my.
So.
Yeah, when did you fly back to India?
Oh, I wasn't in India, I was in Oman. But yes, I went there in April and I came back in August. But been busy with school, so I haven't been able to play Mafia.
You've been
Are
busy?
you back in Canada?
Yes, since September. I mean August. Yeah.
Just vote me out now, then I can start flashing again.
Alrighty,
Where are you busy?
we need one to get rid of. So
That's good, keeping you busy.
Alright, let's do it.
Alright, Drew's joining.
your
Put us
advice.
to 6.
Usually killers like to give the best advice.
And Tony, where you at? Put us to 7. Manny would put us at 8.
Over under right now is currently standing at 8.
We should be
Kylo said an hour and a half.
Those are good odds, I'm not gonna lie.
Halo, you gonna join?
So I feel like you want to take one for the town.
6'9", come on.
Let's do
It's your
it.
time to shine, 6'9".
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
You believe Soam's cracked at every game he plays? It's true.
Testing.
It's not fair.
It is the one and only. Stepping back on the stage. You are currently looking at a different town. And I'm going to show you the best town
Where's Mara?
in town.
I don't know.
Alright, I'll make sure I'm ready.
I don't know.
Step on the
Coco,
stage.
where are you? You should be playing. What are you doing?
What am I looking for?
Mafia time, indeed, Putty. Indeed. Putty, you gonna join in for the birthday war, Putty? The signups are now.
Oh my.
I mean, the signups will be Tony, so it looks like Tony. So Lee, you are up first. Make sure you sign up. Yeah.
Uh-oh, ladies and gentlemen.
OG's gonna 100% be in. Absolutely. Everyone that plays Mafia with us, everyone that I know, is all confirmed
to help the town. It is very shady that
anyone that's part of the community that's here all the time, you don't have to worry.
Easy. I'm about to bust somebody open.
Coco wants to chill. No, Coco's gotta join. You don't want me in your birthday.
I'm not gonna step on stage until they're ready for the game. They're not even ready.
Yes.
But we're currently in the Spy Detective office in preparation for the next show.
Alright, if you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3.
Hold on, let me grace.
A lot of you
Let me grace my voice. I'm gonna grace my voice. Hold
like
up.
to vote for Tony. 1, 2, 3 for Tony.
I'm gonna mute some sound. Hold up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Hopefully, me and only me. I know there's a lot of sounds that's currently going on, but I want to let you know this is a real spy agent detective. I want to welcome you to our next mission. I want to welcome you to our next Mafia town. I need your help. There are going to be some killers here today, and it's up to us to figure out who they are. Some are great at lying, and some can't lie to save their lives. It is up to us to help these civilians win. Help these civilians survive. The question is, will you help me? If you notice anything crazy, anything wild, make sure you clip it. Make sure you document it. We need to get all the stats, because no one can hide when Spy Agent Detective Lee is here. Welcome.
Being a viewer, watching like streams and stuff, it's a lot more fun. I would say it's a lot of fun. It's worth it, buddy. Trust me, you won't regret it.
Yeah, if I signed in, he can't.
The best part of the war is the draft. Yes, 100%. The draft is by far the best part. It's like, who do you pick? And it's like, people are like, yo, you just passed me up. Like, yo, I'm gonna get my revenge. You don't like to be on camera, Carbon. It's that. Well, if you want to be a Mafia, you gotta be on camera. You're always last pick. Burtis, you might be last pick, but you are a very important pick. You help give us the motivation we need.
Yo, Burtis, you need to get in so we can do Jurassic Park.
Right? Get in here, Burtis. Oh boy, he's here. He's here. Oh my. He's here. Let's go. There they are, man. Oh, Burtis is here. Burtis is here. Oh, baby. Burtis is joined.
Let's go!
He's in!
Let's go.
We got Manny and Burtis?
Uh-oh, it's about to be a show, people.
Baby.
Manny.
All right, let me get on.
Manny, I'm gonna just have to ask you, Manny, are you all okay? Like, was something? Did you win like the lottery or something? Like, what's going on, Manny?
What did Manny do?
Manny dropped 100 gifted subs earlier today.
Oh, shout out to Manny. Big W's.
Yeah.
Big W's in the chat once again for Manny. Big W's.
Man's crazy.
He's been getting a lot of surfing lessons.
A lot of surfing lessons.
What? What are you talking about? That is
Oh, my.
tier one. Tier one.
Yo, can you guys hear me?
You got a lot more work.
Yeah, we can hear you. We just can't see you.
Introduction.
Harbin, I just
Welcome
wanted
in.
to show some love. I'm
Oh,
digging
my.
that shirt.
Yes.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Manny, I swear, Manny does like a cooking show as a minor. He should be a minor cooking show.
I just want to let you know,
my.
coming to the network, GGR TV
Who's
cooking. Coming potential cam wow on the cooking show. Definitely looking out for more cookers.
9, 8. So we'll have 8.
I think.
I tried
Listen,
to get.
Wow.
I tried to get Erica to play, but she's scared of the limelight.
Yikes.
Oh
bro.
my.
Imagine being
Listen.
scared,
I
bro.
can't even turn on my camera if there's not enough people here. I'm just saying.
Go grab your rolls, friends. Go grab your rolls.
Right now? Is this real?
Yeah.
Already?
Go grab
we
them.
about to play for real? Real talk?
Oh, yeah.
Manny!
There's Manny. Oh.
Yo, let's go.
What's up,
Oh,
man?
my.
Oh my.
What's up, bud?
We said oh my.
What's up, Brana?
Manny, you might be on the beaches of Hawaii, but I have a full moon. A full moon is out tonight, and good things happen on full moons.
Beardes, you walk outside my door, right? And then nighttime, the full moon is so close
Is
to
it
you that you
working?
can hug it, bro.
Uh-oh.
I feel like
Bada
that
bing.
movie. What is that movie with?
We are back,
They
folks.
put the ring around the moon and he pulled it closer. It was Jim Carrey.
There's Lee.
We are back
He
town.
lassoed the
It's been
moon.
so long. Where do I react,
Townspeople.
bro? Claim, bro.
You got some nice
Uh-oh.
hairstyles. What the?
Uh-oh.
Oh, Soham's upgraded. Soham, you're
What's
out of
up?
your college dorm. You don't have like food
Ooh.
stacked up behind your
Oh,
bed.
this is
and
my.
stuff.
I mean, it's not a college dorm, but it's like off campus, and it's cheaper.
the other dorm. It looked like you were in a safe house. Like you had
Exactly.
food over your bed.
And guess what? This is cheaper.
Oh wow.
Ooh, wow.
That's the crazy part. You get a better house for cheap when you live outside.
What's your major, Soham?
Computer science.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah, I've been grinding like all week. I
Oh.
still have
Drew,
stuff-
where are you at, Mr. Drew?
Grind it. You gotta
How do you-
grind that. So
Drew.
What are you grinding though? Really, like in computer science?
Just
Oh,
coding, to be
God.
honest. Like a lot
I didn't mean it that. I
Oh,
was
God,
talking about
Marty.
studying.
Sure you were. Here, I don't see you.
Oh,
Where you at?
Mafia.
1 minute. Oh my.
Oh my.
All right, so 4 more people need to grab the rolls, which means Burtis needs to grab his. Drew needs to grab his.
What is that behind?
Cam has to go grab his. Bum bum bum.
I need to grab it.
So if you
Yeah.
make the like code that like controls everybody in the future, can you just make sure you say Burtis is very happy?
Yes, I got you. Don't worry, I got you.
That's all I
So
ask.
nice.
I don't,
That's all he's asking for.
I don't care
Let's
for anything
go.
else. I just want to be happy.
As all he wants.
These kids control the world these days with the Twitters and the Facebooks.
With the Twitters.
And
Burtis, don't sound like you're 100. Burtis, don't sound like you're 100 right now.
I am 100 though.
Not the Twitters, the tweeties. Who doing the tweeties?
Zero cools. Do you know what a Twitters is? Have you ever tweeted?
I touched yours once.
Oh!
Ooh, he's in. He's made it, guys. He is in the loop. Burtis, you are out the loop. We gotta get you in, Burtis. We gotta get a Burtis Twitter account.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Coming
5, 6,
soon.
7, 8.
Listen, we're gonna work on that, Burtis. We're gonna get a tweeter.
Hello, dear papa. Hello, dear
If you guys all got
I'll
your
be your
rolls,
first. I'm a follow.
Drew has not gotten his roll.
How are you, my friends?
I'm great.
I'm good.
Oh my. It's great to see you.
Let's red.
It's been a bit. It's been a bit.
It's been a moment. I'm kind of what happened Halloween. Yeah, now y'all here. What happened Halloween?
Lee, what happened? No, Lee, you left. You didn't even show up.
I was there.
Were you?
We have four people.
Okay, but then you left after a bit of it. We ended up playing Codenames and stuff.
Yeah. I was. Yeah, you know, my Twitch Primes didn't come in yet, so I couldn't get that game.
Okay.
Next one, definitely.
Well, everybody now has their role here for some Mafia, my friends. Okay. It is Mafia time indeed. Alrighty.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it is that time.
Yes.
It is that game. The Mafia time is about to get started.
Unbelievable. Why can't he get a
The question is,
job?
can you figure out who the killers are?
Yeah, you know, Burtis,
We need your help. We need your assistance.
I wish
Because this town don't know what they doing.
Yeah, me too. But either way,
I didn't know.
all right, so I'm going to mute you all so that we will begin the very first night here.
All right, let's begin.
All right, so
we gonna hide the roads here,
please go to sleep and put your heads down as we will begin. All righty, let's go and wake up some killers. So I would like for the two Mafia to please wake up and see each other. The two Mafia, please wake up and see each other, as you two are the killers, part of this group trying to kill up every single person. Good luck. Go back to sleep. All right, now I'd like to wake up the serial killer. Serial killer, please wake up, as it is your job to kill as well, but you don't have to kill each night if you don't want to. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the trusty old cop. Cop, please wake up, as it's your job to investigate and find the killers. All right. Cop, thank you. Hold on, let me just double check some things here. Did I do there? Okay, I see. Well, now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor. Thank you very much. That is the doctor trying to save the town. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake everybody up here. But I do have one question to ask. You don't have to obviously say it. I just want to see. Did anyone wake up at any point and seen any other roles? Just want to make sure. Or hold on, you're all muted.
Nope.
Manny the miner is raising his hand.
Manny's.
I saw one roll. So.
Oh, Manny saw a roll by accident.
Lord.
So Manny, unfortunately, Manny has been killed. And this very first
Why don't we
round.
just kill people for
He's
waking
dead.
up?
He's dead. Manny is now dead. For accidentally waking up.
Manny, I would never.
Bye to Manny.
I would never have killed you.
Oh no!
Restart.
Bye.
Be like, you better get me in this game.
Manny was in Mafia.
There won't be any killing though. So this first one. So
That's
you can't
good.
vote out anyone. So, well, actually, you can vote if you want to. It's your call. You can vote someone out if you want. Your call.
I feel like the god in our ear is a little confused.
The storyteller. Whoever is whispering these thoughts in our heads is not got it all together.
He just killed off Manny the miner, like a very nice guy that just goes to work every day, mines for his family, comes home, and all of a sudden he's dead.
That's unacceptable. I'm kind of upset when I heard
Unreal.
that. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed he was Mafia. Fingers crossed.
Life isn't fair sometimes, right?
It's not fair. You're correct.
Yeah, Drew, you're suspect, man. What are you doing?
Trying to connect my headset.
Beardus,
Okay.
kill me, yo. Kill him.
Oh, we got some from the grave content here, people.
I
Do
might
we
go
believe or do anything
all
with
Jack
it?
Nicholson. On Drew.
Burtis, it is so great to see you. Oh my god.
Yes.
Hype for Burtis, chat. Chat, get hype for Burtis right now.
I got a haircut.
Get hype for.
I got a haircut today, boys.
Ooh, looking clean.
know it.
Looking clean. I like it. I
I
like
don't
it.
know any hair gel.
Do you guys want to see my baby boy Jax?
Yeah.
Ooh, we're trying to double bless us.
This is
and-
Mafia trying to get people on his like safe side. If you're gonna show your baby.
Yeah, before I tell you, yeah.
Oh,
Okay, I guess we just would Drew out then.
Drew, this
We
is
get to the bottom of it.
Drew, this is below even Al Capone standards. You guys want to see my baby? I have a baby too.
I have a baby too. We gotta see the babies. Baby clip. So Hammer's good to see you as well. Cam, while you looking fresh and fly. Oh, gee.
Look at how cute this is. Watch, I bought it a copy.
Yo.
Watch the eyes. It does. Whatever, Drew. Okay.
Bro, I gotta come back. I gotta come back to life for this, bro.
From the grave. Oh my
God.
What is happening? The world is coming to an end.
Oh gosh, Drew, what did you do?
Oh my God.
Drew, what'd you do?
Oh no.
Gosh, Drew.
Is it the first time he's held something?
Yeah, oh goodness. Drew.
Oh, you just throw it on the ground?
You broke it! Drew, I'm about to go.
Wait, what the
Oh my gosh.
You had one job, Drew.
Drew. Oh gosh.
Ladies and gentlemen, breaking news coming you straight from GGR TV. Baby dropped live on stream.
Oh my God! They just dropped that. You just dropped the baby.
Oh no, please. Can we please call
yeah.
child? No, not child services. Can we make sure the baby is okay and safe?
Yes. My baby.
You're
does
seen
like
in
a
here.
little-
That's your baby, Burtis?
That's my baby. It does look. Wait.
Rest in peace, the baby and her soul.
Mara's watching.
And
Show
their
Mara,
soul.
Burtis.
Mara, why aren't you
After
playing?
the drop,
Mara,
it is
watching.
crazy.
Let's go.
It is crazy.
I gotta replace the batteries, I think, but it usually blinks its eyes. But like Drew, I'll just.
I told you we came
Oh my
right
God.
in time.
What was that?
We came right in time for the
Oh
summer.
my gosh.
No, Drew. We don't encourage baby.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Baby trauma.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
This is.
Oh, there he
Oh,
is.
but Jax is back.
Aw.
I'm not gonna lie. This is a very reckless round. When I say this is a reckless, this will be going down in history, not just on down on the floor.
Drew.
Oh my.
Drew, no breastfeeding.
All right, hold on.
Drew, no breastfeeding on stream.
All right. It is time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial? Hold on. I want to see. Hold on. I want
Cam didn't talk. Cam.
Two babies.
Cam.
Put the two babies on.
Wait, can you hear? Wait, hold on. Can you hear this? One second. I want to do this again. Oh yeah, you can hear it.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Wait, do it again.
Okay. So, who do you want on trial here?
Do it again and say, can you hear this?
I did it already. Okay. Who do you want on trial?
I want the two babies.
Cam didn't say nothing,
Drew's-
so him is
my
an OG.
God. I want Drew's baby.
Cam, you're so amazing. I want to hear your voice every time I come on the stream.
Who do you want?
That's not my fault.
You want Drew and who?
I want the two babies.
Who are the two babies?
Drew's baby, and my baby Yoda.
And your baby Yoda. So you want to go on trial, Burden?
No,
That's-
I want to put my baby on.
Well, you must
trial.
speak for your baby.
Okay. Well,
There's a
look-
lot
Alright,
of
so it looks like we will
lot
have
of
Drew and
sussery happening.
Burtis. Drew
I
and
want
Burtis on
Drew.
trial. Drew and Burtis on trial. Drew, you're up first.
Hey, I'm Drew.
Hi, Drew.
And my boy Jax. He had a little
Hi, Jax.
projectile going towards Burtis, I guess.
All right, guys.
We're all good.
Of course.
The reason why
We
that
gotta see what's
happened
happening.
was I picked him up way too fast, and he just burped, and I guess he had a little bit more to come out and say hello to. So now he's going back to bed, and I'm gonna put him away after this night's over.
That happened when you shake him like a tambourine.
Yeah, we're gonna put him away. What is he, a little toy?
All right, Burtis, you're on trial now.
Oh, who knows? We get to the bottom of it, folks.
Honestly, I don't treat my kids like I don't put them away. So,
Yeah.
This right there.
do I have kids? I don't. I have a baby Yoda. You just saw my baby. And I treat him with fair and fine coincidence. And he honestly, he got my brains. He got my smarts, and he knows what to do. You guys all know Baby Yoda from the show. That's
we know Baby Yoda.
So
That's
it's a
my
choice
baby.
between my baby
Shout out
and
to all the
Drew's
babies.
baby that throws up on people when you pick them up.
Oh, not throw up.
My baby doesn't throw up on people. When you pick 'em
Oh,
up.
nice. Good point. Good point.
He just he lives life, and he's a smart baby. I love you, Drew. I'm sorry.
All right, so that is your trial. So let's go and put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote out Drew, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Drew.
Who should we vote?
Now, if you want to vote for Burtis, 1, 2, 3 for
Burtis.
Burtis.
Who's going for Burtis?
Vote. All right,
Burtis,
2 votes.
two for
All right,
Burtis.
so everyone,
Rush
please go to
concept.
sleep as not majority has not been reached. All right, here. So now I would like for the 2 Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Hold on, let me see if my webcam is turning on. Oh, I gotta fix it. There we go. Okay, there it is. Fixed. All right. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up as we have some terrible, terrible news to report here because like this typical MO of the killers, it is to take this individual out nice and early. And you know, they didn't care that this one person hasn't been here for a while. And they took the shot from a long range distance right in between his glasses and knocked that hat off his head and took out Soam as he has been killed. But not only was Soam killed, the other individual unfortunately could not stay alive because as he was trying to do work under his TV, that TV got mounted and could not stay on the wall and crushed Cam Wow to death. And he is dead. And we have 5 left. Good luck.
My God. I think this game got accelerated very quick. So if a cop or a
I
doctor,
feel like, wasn't it supposed to be more people?
cop or a
I feel like this
doctor-
already the end of the game.
No, Manny was eliminating
What
Manny.
happened was
Oh, Manny, there we go.
But
had an issue.
I'm like, how can I read this?
if we have a cop or a doctor that has any info, let's go.
If you see
If
my
we
baby
don't-
bouncing up and down like on his head, it's he's learning how to fix his neck still, so just he headbutts me.
Drew, you OP in the Mafia town with the baby. Imagine being a killer with the baby.
Drew is absolutely mafia in my mind.
Alright.
With a baby, you.
Alright, let's break this down.
Hey guys.
Alright, let's break this down.
Let me go get my. Let me go get my.
Alright, guys, this is if there's 2 Mafia and no serial killer or serial killer, the game is gonna be over. We only got so much time. Let's get it real quick. Soham died and Cam Wow. Who would kill Cam Wow? Who would kill Soham? For some reason, I feel like some kind of connection would be OG. Maybe I only feel who. Burtis, were you saucy to somebody? This last round.
I've killed Cam in the past, but it always bites me. So I haven't killed Cam in a while. If I think anyone is a killer, I think it's Drew. I think he is Mafia for sure. Like absolutely. Like who says, "Let me go get my baby" to play Mafia?
he trying to stay alive. Ooh, what a strategy! Put that in the books.
Exactly.
Put that in the books, people.
Hold on. So here's why I have my kid. Because he needed to be fed, and I fed him right before Mafia started. My wife's already asleep. So that's why
you're amazing. Can I get dad hearts in the chat? Dad hearts in the chat.
What a
Burtis,
Mafia.
you're always out looking like
You know, Al Capone had
my
kids
boy.
too.
I do want to point out, Lee. Every time that you are alive past round 1, you either are a killer of some sort and or are doctor.
All right, just let you know this is only round 1 because we just lost that person.
We have to kill somebody because
and I'm just
two people
saying
died.
We have to kill. We just vote out. Unless
Two people
kill.
died last time. It's gonna be unless we want to leave it up to the Mafia and the serial killers to wrangle
Burtis,
their
why are you
bullshit
so
out.
gun on me, by the way?
Hey, let's not lie. Isn't it kind of sus that OG and Zero Cool's kind of quiet?
Where are my cigars?
Isn't that sus they quiet through this whole
I
interaction?
actually smoked a couple today. I had to open it. I keep buying you a case.
Y'all stop! They're gonna be a killers. We need to focus.
I know. Let's kill Drew. Zero Cools hasn't said a word, and D's hasn't said
Exactly. I feel like either OG. I feel like OG would kill Cam. OG, why you look like that? Come on, OG. You supposed to be. Oh, don't kill me. All right, OG, get OG out of here. It's OG. I don't feel like Drew would bring his baby on and have a negative, killer vibe on him. OG not saying nothing. OG, why you not saying nothing?
No.
Get him out. Get him out. Get him out.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you straight up. I'm the cop. It's Drew. Check him, Mafia.
Get him. Get him. Good GG cop. GG cop. Get him out. Get him. I know. Good. Drew almost tricked us. Drew almost tricked us.
He's fake cop.
He's definitely.
It did take a. That was a long ass time. That's a long ass time. Oh, that's a long ass time. I felt so. I've been cop so many times and been voted out. I would hate to. OG, you a fake cop?
Figure that plan out.
OG, you a fake cop? That's crazy.
I hate to pick you out, OG, because I love you, man. But let's kill OG.
No, that's super sus, bro.
Yeah.
What's super sus?
Let's get OG. Let's get OG.
So, the two Mafia are just confiding.
There's 3 people talking, bro.
Let's get OGDs and Zero Cools on trial.
OG is definitely something.
No.
Yeah. That was the latest cop call in the world. We've been gone for Mafia. You think we silly. You think we silly.
All right. It is time for trial. What 2 people would you like to put on trial?
OGDs and Zero Cools.
OG
and Zero?
I say 0 too, yeah.
All right, so we got OG and Zero.
We need some
I want to vote OG. We got OG.
All right, so OG, you go ahead and unmute yourself. You're up first, OG.
All right, guys.
Yo, I'm just sitting here chilling. I may or may not be the cop. I'm definitely not a killer. And it's on y'all to vote the right thing. And hey, by the way, if I die, the town might lose.
All right, Zero.
If I die, the town will lose. It's not maybe. I don't believe OG for a minute that he's cop. That's all I'm saying.
All right, so we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. OG has been voted out, and he is dead. And we have 4 left. If there are 2 Mafia and no other killer alive, the game will be over. If there is 2 Mafia and 1 at least, and the serial killer still alive, the game will continue. Or if there's at least 1 killer alive, the game will continue. And the game is continuing. So please go to sleep here tonight. All right, so I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to to investigate? Get ahead of myself. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now, Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone gets a go ahead and wake up as we have some news. And some terrible news indeed. Because as again, the kill, unfortunately, was going to take place dawn of night. It was crystal clear skies. You could see the reflection off the water right behind the victim. Because the person who was indeed shot was Burtis, as he fell right there. But not only did Burtis die, we lost one other individual. And the other individual who couldn't survive, who was shot and soaked up his bloody shirt, Lee falls to his death. And the only two left are Zero Cools and Drew. And congratulations to the serial killer. Drew wins the game and takes it there.
I knew
GG to Drew.
We should have killed Drew first round. I knew it.
GG Drew.
Way to hide behind the baby. Psychopath.
Seriously, yeah.
God dang!
Serial killer.
Oh
with
my.
a baby.
I didn't want to kill a baby on stream.
So, Manny, what role did you see and whose role did you see?
He saw Soham as the cop.
I saw him.
He was a doctor.
We lost a doctor?
So Manny was a doctor.
my God.
He accidentally woke up while Soham woke up. And
We
so
played the whole game without a doctor, though.
I literally caught Zero.
So the reason why I knew OG was faking it, not because I knew I was serial killer, but because I knew I was not because I knew I was a killer, but I knew
OG was not faking it.
I knew you were a killer.
No, he wasn't cop. Oh, okay. I thought you were. Okay.
I knew OG was fake cop because I can never be checked.
Yeah, you can't be checked.
So I knew he was
Mafia.
Mafia was Zero Cools and Lee.
Oh.
Lee was Mafia. Lee
Yeah,
killed me
Lee.
first round. Guarantee it.
Lee was
I didn't kill you, Cam.
indeed Mafia.
I killed Soham. I knew Soham was cop.
It is true.
What was the big brain play you were trying to do there?
Mara! Yes! Let's go!
Mara!
Finally, I
Oh, Scud Muffin.
Nice.
Mara, he just used
The
his big
MVP
to
Mafia
win.
killer.
I saw
Mara,
that.
Or the Mafia himself.
He's like, don't look at me, look
at
how
this
cute
man
my
coming
baby
in.
is. He's really cute.
Hey, I did say, hold on. Listen, if somebody clipped it, the link in the section of thought, I did say, I'm grabbing my baby to distract you guys while I kill you. So I did say it.
Well, your baby threw up on you, so...
He did do that too.
Oh.
He did do that too.
I was really sure that OG was a serial killer. I was like, ooh, like did it? If we get him right now, game over.
When he came out as fake cop, I was like, oh yeah.
So give me a set.
I was like, he got Mafia. He got him. You got him, OG. GG's. You got him.
Mafia Mod.
I mean, I told you Drew was a killer.
I've never
Where do I do
I've
that?
never known a serial killer that had their baby tell them who to kill. I think Uncle Sam said their dog told them who to
Alright,
kill.
so let's do great game.
So I'm sorry, Drew, but I'm gonna have to say this: if anything happens in the future, or anything, blossoms, your baby was a killer on stream.
Hey, it is what it is.
I just want to let you know. I like to say FOTH.
20 years from now to see this as evidence, they deserve to catch him.
Drew, it's never going
Catch
away.
him.
Your baby will always be known as a serial killer.
Yes.
You will forever be known as the guy that never decides to give me my cigars.
I don't know why every time I get here I get a sodium overload in my bloodstream.
Go grab your rolls.
It hasn't been 2 years.
Yes, it has.
I haven't
And
had.
of you.
I haven't had this hat for 2 years.
Yo, what rolls?
Groups are fun to watch. They are indeed.
Have I?
Bro, we could look at our messages, fam.
We can look at it, Drew, but I don't know why we want to go like in the past. We just want to.
Because I just want my cigars, man. I just want something.
I'm trying, man. I keep having the box, and I keep smoking cigars.
Breaking news! Will Burtis ever give the cigars to Drew?
I just want.
Let us know, chat.
It's coming. It's
Drew, have you been watching Andrew Tate or what?
No.
Let's not say any Banamo names here on the production, please.
I want to.
Let's rewind. Let's act like that didn't happen.
I just see Cam. Cam, you got your Cam?
I think
Cam got a Cam.
Soham has been
There it
working
is.
out, I think.
Cam, I didn't kill you, Cam.
Alright, you guys want 2 more people need to grab their rolls.
Cam, I didn't kill you.
Yo, I'm daily grinding, but it's.
Yeah, Soham's been working out, Carbon. Have you noticed?
There it is.
He's been eating bananas.
Can I get one of these? Can I get one of these though?
Oh.
No, not a
Got flexing. He's got a flex across the whole stream.
That ain't
Ernest is doing it.
Come on, Soham.
Ernest is doing it.
I'm like,
I mean,
Mr.
you can't come here in a tank top and expect me not to try.
That's mainly because I was gonna go take a bath to get started.
Oh. All right, everyone's got their roll now, so let's go ahead and
Wait, Carmen, before you
what?
start, did you hear? Oh my God! If you connect your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, you can get a free sub to your favorite streamer.
That is true. That is
Sub to
true.
Carmen.
Mic check.
I feel like
1, 2, 3.
Is that like a scheduled plug?
Shameless plug for everyone who's
Listen.
Can I plug my favorite restaurant?
Can we mute Burtis, please?
I'll just mute the whole town here, so everyone is muted.
Wait,
Now,
Carbon.
What?
I think the rolls have been leaked.
You see that? You see the power in which I hold? Okay, I'm just saying. You see that, chat?
In commands.
You see that, chat?
I saw that
Welcome
accidentally.
to
I don't know if it's
the
the real
show. We have a great cast with us today. Mara J, Zero Cools,
Did you
Drew,
see all the rolls
Burtis,
or no?
OGD,
Yeah, I did see them on
Soham,
accident.
Manny the Miner, Scud Muffin,
Hey,
and
Soham,
Cam Wow. Of course,
Okay, I
yours
did it in
truly,
the wrong channel
Simply
then.
Trey.
Yeah, that's
We got
right.
our host and narrator, Carbon
What'd you say,
Ben.
Burtis?
Hopefully you are excited because I am. We took a few breaks from Mafia, but it's time for us to get back at
You're
it.
still in school.
All right, let's go grab your rolls again. Go grab your rolls again.
What? That a good roll!
It got taken away.
I had a
from
good
me.
roll! I was
Oh,
clown
good
roll.
Again?
I was clown
Alien
roll,
again?
Where do
boy.
we go?
Your boy was
Same
the
place,
clown.
same place.
I want to be full. I want to
You
be
know
full
where to
go.
because they're gonna get gotten. All right, so let me see.
All right,
All right.
so
Hopefully I get a
get
good
your
roll, so I don't
rolls.
have to
One more
fake it.
person, perfect. Everyone's got it. So the rolls have now been sent, and there is only one civilian. If you're the
Alright.
one and only civilian, you're all by yourself. So keep that in mind when that message comes through. So, everyone, please go to sleep. Please
It's
go
time
to
to get
sleep, and
gotten.
I'll wake you guys up one at a time. All right. I would like first the 2 Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, please wake up and see each other. The two Mafia, you two are the killers here tonight, trying to kill off this entire town. Blank you, please go back to sleep. I'd like to now wake up serial killer number 1. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. You are all by yourself here, part of this town, trying to kill them and being the last remaining. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to now wake up serial killer number 2. Serial killer number 2, you are also all by yourself, trying to kill off this entire town one by one, trying to be the last alive. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to wake up the trusty cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, it is your job to investigate and find the killers. You can only find the Mafia, and that is it. So good luck at trying to identify the 2 killers. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to now wake up the Doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, you're trying to save the town from the killers. You will have a super save, Doctor. So whoever you do save, no matter what, they will stay alive. They can't die, even if all the killers choose them. So please go back to sleep. I'd like to now wake up the Clown. Clown. You have a very special role, Clown. You will come out to say, hey, Carbon, tell me this person's role. I will not say it out loud. I will send it to you in a personal DM. Whoever you pick, you can only do it once per game. If you don't use your ability, it goes away, and you lose it if you die. You can use it at the very start, the very end, in the middle, only during the daytime, not at night. So please go back to sleep. But you must say, Carbon, tell me this person's role. If you don't say Carbon, I won't send you the role. Thank you. Please go to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the Fool. The Fool. It is your job to get voted off during the day phase. If you get voted off, you win. The game stops right there. And congratulations to you. You can get voted off. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And next up is the Judge. Judge, please wake up. And Judge, you have a very special ability. Whoever you vote for during the day phase, no matter what, will die and get lynched on. Even if it's just your vote only. If someone gets lynched off, you could stop that and pick somebody else. It doesn't matter. They don't even have to be on trial. You control it all during the day phase. But remember, if you vote by accident, not even thinking about it, your vote will still supersede and kill that person, even if it's in the minority. So you have to be very careful with every single one of your votes. You don't have to come out to say you're the judge. I'll just be paying attention to who you vote for every single round. So please go back to sleep, Judge. And last but not least, I'd like to wake up the one, the only Civilian. Civilian, you are all by yourself. You can't do anything in this game. This is your only time to shine. No one else has this role because no one else wants this role. Maybe you want it, but you can't do anything. So, Civilian, good luck of trying to figure out who the killers are. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up everyone part of this town from their deep slumber, as it's time to find the killers. Good luck.
Hello there.
Oh my goodness, there's so many beautiful people here today. I'm so excited to have you all here.
Bro, Manny just walked out.
Hi, Mara.
11.
Hey.
Hi, Cam.
I can't believe a girl's
11
here.
is Hello. I know.
Jesus. Carmen, can you mute Burtis for me? This is unacceptable. Hey guys, I just want to let you know I'm very excited for this. If we all can give our 110% in this game of Mafia, try our best, that would be great. I would love to have a fun game here. Go town.
Yeah, Lee, what's your role? Tell us.
Who said that?
I did.
Listen, why you doing all of this? I'm over here trying to lead the town and work hard.
Scud Muffin, you have more doors in your background than I've seen in my life. Like, what room?
Closet, and then
closet.
hallway door, and then cabinet doors.
Radio check. You guys can hear me okay?
Yeah,
My battery just did like a recycle. It's crazy.
Oh, Drew's already going with another distraction. It's the baby, now it's the battery.
Cam, I
literally had to reconnect my Bluetooth, buddy. That's why I had to.
Can we vote Drew the fool?
Oh my god.
No, we shouldn't vote. Drew is the fool. That's my guess. Let's not vote him ever.
Mara, can you not do the same strat you did last time as a fool?
In the first round.
I know, right?
I said it recycled, bro.
Check 1, 2.
Didn't work out for me very well.
Can all the internet people hear me?
Oh, Burtis, you're
Wait, OG, if you were clown, who would you choose? So far, listen, town. OG is 5 for 5 using his clown ability to get a killer. OG, if you were the clown, who would you choose at this opportunity?
Drew, I love you.
Who would I choose?
Yeah, because they could be potentially be a killer.
Who is it, Lee?
I'm listening to OG. OG has the 5 for 5.
If I was
Just to let you know, Scott has the highest win rate as Mafia.
Yes, he does.
He was Mafia 4 times last week and won 2 out of 4.
Yo, what the crack stats? Someone's keeping crack.
Indeed.
Yeah, Lee is the stats master.
All right, thank you. I'll try my best.
Well, so we actually have been keeping stats for the last 3 months, 4 months.
Oh yeah, that's for sure. Yeah. I mean, someone's actually looking at them perfectly and knowing.
Crack master or stat master? I don't know.
I'm sorry, I'm very scared of Mara Jade.
I believe Lee is cop doctor is normal, right?
I am absolutely. Would you like me to come out with my role now? I was waiting.
Lee is pacing like he's got something. Well, he's taking a shirt.
Listen, I'm working. You don't. I thought you wanted me to come out as cop doctor. You know my uniform is under here. My uniform is under here. You know, cop doctor. Y'all say y'all need the cop doctor. The cop doctor is here. I'm here. You ready?
It's getting hot in here. It's getting hot in here.
I'm ready, but y'all need serious. Who was a killer?
To continue up in here.
Who's a killer?
It is time for trial. It is time for trial. I gotta raid you guys back in. All right, you are all muted, so please. Whoever wants to speak up to say who they want to put on trial, so please, who do you want on trial?
I want to put Lee and his corset on trial.
Oh.
I want to put Scott and Lee.
You're muted. Make sure you unmute, Lee, if you want to speak.
I'll go OG and Lee.
I'm gonna say Cam, and Mara Jade. I'm coming for you, Cam.
Let's say Lee and Mara.
I want Zero and Soham.
Zero and Soham.
I say Lee's corset and Manny's.
All right, we're gonna have to do a little.
Who wears a blanket in Hawaii? Nobody.
All right, so I'm gonna mute you all. So this is just to put someone on trial here. So if you want Lee on trial, raise your hand. You get 2 votes. Just on trial, not to vote out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for Lee on trial. If you want Mara on trial, raise your hand. Make sure to only vote twice. If you 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. If you want Soham on trial, raise your hand. All right, that's 1. It's potentially 1 or 2. And if you want Cam on trial, raise your hand. That's 2. So it looks like the majority we're seeing is Lee and Mara. So, Lee, you're up first.
Oh my. Oh my, thank you so much. I'm, cop doctor, and I wanted to show you that through the change. Hopefully that was worthy of the town. I'm sorry that you had to come at me like that. I just want to let you know, Drew put his hand.
Lee, I almost wore the same thing tonight. I'm not gonna lie.
I knew it. I was like somebody was gonna match me. But Drew put his hand up shakily to kind of perceive that he might be fool or a killer, so keep an eye on him. Mara Jade, I pointed out she's playing the same fool role that she did before, and she said, "You're right," and continued to play the same role. Cam Wow didn't, he is attacking me as trying to be helpful here, Cam. I told you I didn't kill you last round. The last round didn't even count. That's me and my trial. I'm here to help the town. Please help me.
All right, Mara?
All right, I have my susses. I'm just trying to not call everyone out the first round because with this many people, when I get killed first round, it's a long time to wait before the next game. So I was just trying to just mellow a little bit so I can maybe make it to round 2. Just throwing that out there. I will say that my susses were on very, very quiet people. Normally happy and chatty people who were very, very, very quiet in this first round. But I'm not going to call them out. Also, I just want to make sure that we remember that there's a fool while we're voting so that we don't be voting just haphazardly, especially if you're the judge. Also, I'm on Team Burtis, so if Burtis says we're voting out, I forgot what you said. I'm gonna vote with Burtis. Okay.
All right.
And I'm not Mafia.
So if you would like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. We got 1, 2 for Lee. If you'd like to vote for Mara, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Mara.
I don't want to waste no time. Let's kill Cam while I move on to the next round.
Cam is dead. Bye-bye to
Good
Cam.
night.
What?
I need people who here to win.
Cam
Save
is
the town.
dead. He has indeed just been killed. So everyone please go to sleep as the next night will begin.
His poor baby was.
Please go to sleep, artist.
His poor
Please go to sleep. Please go to sleep. All right, I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alright, please go back to sleep. Now everyone gets to wake up as we have terrible news, because it was one of the most devastating things we've ever seen at this race. And as the cars start going, driving down this lane, the craziest crash has ever happened, because from the sky you see the bright blue asteroid flying right into down, burning so hot that it's become the color blue. And not only does it crash directly straight into the racetrack, but it also causes a severe, absolute severe carnage. And the very first person that we lost, unfortunately, she got tossed straight from that car, and Mara was killed. But not only was Mara killed in that crash, another individual that unfortunately he didn't have any more coolant, as Zero Cools was killed. But that third individual to be killed in that crash as well. I'm so sorry, but he does need help. Ladies and gentlemen, send it his way, as Drew is dead. As the day begins, good luck.
Holy crap.
Wait.
All right, it's time to get. Let's pause. Let's hone in to what just happened. 3 people died. Hopefully,
How
the
did
doctor might have
you,
just saved.
Lee? How did you kill somebody right before the round?
He's the judge.
I'm the judge.
Lee, you
Okay,
literally
so you're
came out as
civilian.
judge and you survived. I don't see how that's possible.
I'd like to know who.
Bro, who are these killers? If I was a killer, I would just kill you, dude. What?
I'd like to know. Who
You
the
you think so,
killers are.
Sam? You don't think people would save me?
We have 2 serial killers.
I mean,
Hmm.
sure, but like that's crazy that you died. I mean, you survived like 3 killers and like 3 people died other than you. It's just...
Well, Soham is obviously killing somebody, so I know he's a killer.
Nah, I'm
All right,
Let's
it's
go on to the next.
all right,
let's go
everyone.
on to-
Let's start from left to right. Everyone
No,
start
let's-
telling
yeah,
the
let's go
roles.
on to the next person.
Everyone start telling the roles once the person I believe is going to be voted off. So try your best. Bertus, what is your role?
What is my role? I won't tell you my role.
All right, Bertus, you're a killer. OG, what is your role?
I'm a
That's a
civilian.
No, you're
Soham,
not.
what's your
OG.
role?
I'm the civilian.
Mmm.
Are
You're
you?
not Muffin.
I
I'm
am
the
though.
civilian.
Hey,
Are we
hey,
gonna
Lee,
we gonna put a
Lee.
pin into that?
Hey, Lee,
Yeah.
you want to know my role?
Yes, please.
Carbon Finn, tell me who Manny the Miner is.
We about to get close. We about to get close.
Manny, who are you?
He's going to the clown.
Carbon
because I am
Finn,
actually the
tell me
clown.
who
Carbon,
Manny the
can you
Miner
please
is.
send me Beardus, bro.
Oh shoot.
Wait, I'm confused.
Oh,
I thought Carbon's got a personal
I'm
message.
the person. Hey, I'm the fool, or not the fool, the
Oh shit! Oh Jesus! Oh god! Oh, we lost! We confused! We lost, guys!
No, the only thing you're supposed to answer me. I said Carbon Finn.
No,
Manny, what's your role?
Message you, Berta.
Wait, Manny, you gotta say your role truthfully.
He's gonna personal message me. He doesn't say it.
I am the clown.
So who you choosing the clown ability on? Manny.
Manny is Mafia. Manny is Mafia.
You know what?
Manny is Mafia. Manny's
Not
Mafia.
Beardus. Beardus trolling. Beardus is fool.
No, I'm not trolling. Manny
Oh,
is Mafia.
No.
Soham is something else. I'll probably die because I know I'm civilian. Lee,
So
Lee,
do we believe this? How many
you're-
people believe Manny is? You said what he said he is, Bertus?
He's Mafia. I just looked at my DMs. Finn sent me a DM.
Okay,
All right, Manny, you say you clown. What role is Bertus?
Beardus is SK.
All right, that was a quick little click over. I just want to
not
let
that
you
good
know,
at
guys.
lying.
Y'all two is going to
I
be
wish
on
I
trial
was.
today, and like I said, the person who.
There is a full moon out tonight, boys.
No,
Oh, Bertus, please.
Guys, we don't need to make impulsive.
Okay, so OG is say he was civilian. The Scud say he also was civilian. Soham is pushing. What's happening, guys?
Soham is SK. Manny is Mafia.
Guys,
Scud
OG
is
is a killer.
Scud,
OG is a killer
Scud,
for
I don't
sure.
know what you are. OG, I don't know.
No, I'm not.
But I didn't say you.
No, I'm not. That's all you got, OG. No, I'm not.
Come on. You're denying before.
All right, OG. I'm sorry. I have a reading on you, and I think I'm gonna get rid of you. Would you like to say a few minutes before you go?
I mean, get rid of me all you want.
I am. That's my power. That's my ability.
Okay.
So would you like to say
Well,
something
hey,
before I get you out of the town?
Hey, good luck to the town.
Pause, guys.
Doesn't the judge only get
OG, would you like to say something before I exit you out of the town?
Yeah, good luck to the town because you're gonna lose.
Dude,
Why?
Manny.
You're a civilian. You're not doing nothing to help us. You're being quiet.
Lee, get
So
rid
how
of
is our fault if we
Lee,
lose?
get
You're
rid
just
of
sitting
Manny.
there.
Lee, get rid of Manny.
Manny?
Yes, he's Mafia. I'm the clown.
All right, I'm not gonna use my power to get rid of Manny. We're gonna use us as a town to vote to get off Manny.
you get
Somebody
your
who
power?
votes,
Do you get
somebody
your
who
power
votes
every
slow
round?
or vote last is going to be voted off by
Does
me.
Judge get the power every round with that?
Yes,
court-
every
court-
round.
Corset?
Voting.
Every round.
Wow.
Bertus, you say corset again, you'll be the next one
All
gone.
right, order in the court. Order in the court. It is time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
I say Manny, and I don't care OG or Soham.
Bro, you
I
can't
say
put Manny on.
Manny?
Manny's Mafia. Manny is Mafia, and Soham saying he's not means Soham is probably Mafia.
Nah, I'm
All right,
not
Manny,
Like a little-
Manny and OG. Manny and OG.
Manny OG? Anyone else
I
want
believe
OG?
I believe Bertus. I feel.
Manny, I'm not gonna lie. I love your background, Manny. It's very
Dude,
nice.
I don't
Very
know how
clean.
he's trusting Butters. He said
Very,
he's
very
clown,
clean.
like,
Oh, I
he's
didn't
a
notice
proof.
that.
It's a blood. It's
He
the
started
blood,
off saying
blood
he's a
moon.
fool, and now we're like.
It just looks. It looks like it blends beautifully with the red and black.
The blood moon comes up tomorrow.
Let's go.
All right, so I'm hearing Manny and OG. Is that who I'm hearing?
Yeah.
Anyone else want OG up?
Manny, I love you, but go mind
All right,
yourself.
so it is Manny and OG. So Manny, you are up first.
Let's see what's gonna happen here, people.
That if you actually believe Beardus with a big old lie that I'm Mafia, well, you're about to lose a clan member because I'm not Mafia. And I'm not clan, by the way. I was just playing on clan, bro. But I am gonna come out as a civilian. And Beardus, I had my sauce on Soham and Muffin. But I ain't Mafia, guys, so good luck. Vote me out, whatever. I mean, go ahead.
All right, OG.
There were a couple suspect things he just said in there, and if you know what I'm saying, he possibly could have called out his partner being Soham as Mafia. I wanted not to believe Beardus at first, but I don't know. It's up to y'all.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Manny, please raise your hand to count 3. 1 to 3 for Manny. 1, 2, 3 votes. That is not majority. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand, count 3. 1 to 3 for OG. That is no vote for OG. I do not hear you, Lee, if you're trying to speak. Lee, are you trying to speak?
Oh, I would like to use my ability to get rid of Manny the Miner.
All right, Manny is dead, and he is gone. All right, so we have 5 left. So everyone, please
Doctor,
go to sleep. All right. I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want it. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. You, please go back to sleep. Cat, please wake up. Cat, who would you like to investigate? Cat. Thank you. Go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, now everyone can go ahead and wake up, as I've got some very, very sad news. Because as the cars, again, were passing on by, driving fast, no slowing down, unfortunately, one of the car's brakes were cut. And unfortunately, they could not stop as our dear friend with the glasses on was taken out and killed. He's done so much to help us over the years. Bye-bye to Soa, as he is dead. But the other individuals who also be killed, I'm so sorry. This time indeed, he can't stay alive any longer. It is his time to go. Bye-bye. The Clash Bashing. Who's not a part of this town as everyone else is alive in the Final Four. Good luck.
Clash Bashing.
Well, alright, Lee. So I'm civilian, so OG is lying for sure.
There's only one civilian.
Yeah, and I'm that.
No,
100%.
but if you, me, and Lee were civilian, then we would have won already.
I'm civilian and Lee's judge, so that means
No,
that
I'm
OG
clown. I'm clown. So there's 3 civilians, so we would have won. So you're
Nah,
something, Scud.
No.
No, if there's still one
Scud,
killer.
you're something. No,
Unless it's-
three civilians beats 1 killer, right?
Nah, we gotta vote them off to win.
we gotta
we gotta vote them all off.
Alright,
Yeah, we can't outnumber them. We can't just jump them and be like, I think it. Oh, you know.
Well,
so there's at least one killer. He didn't say there's 2 mafia, so there's not 2 mafia here. Or he didn't even say there's 2 mafia and serial killers. Right? I couldn't be here either.
Lee, you trusting me about my clown thing has gotten us here. So let's work together and decide if it's either Scud or OG.
Okay, well, I am civilian. I will tell you that, and I can tell you that OG is lying.
Hey,
but OG
I'm gonna
hasn't
tell
said
you,
anything yet.
hey, guess what? I'm serial killer. If you want to vote me off, Lee, vote me off now, and then vote somebody else off.
Is he fool? Is he fooling me?
He very well
You
might
trying to
be.
fool me?
He could be a fool. Yeah, he could be the fool.
I'd almost feel more comfortable voting Bird.
All right, so how it's gonna work here? Scud, if you're the killer, and you would like to win this game, you would have to kill OG. That's the only way you're gonna win, because he's gonna get more votes.
Killer, and I'm killing
If you are, hypothetically, if there's a killer out there, you must kill OG to win the game. So for those who are, happen to be out there, I'm gonna let y'all play 1 round. If there's a doctor happen, feel free to save me, and I'll see y'all next round. So I would like Scud and OG, feel free to defend yourself a little bit more. I feel a nice vibe with Burtis.
I'm telling you,
with that
I'm a
call.
serial killer.
All right, we don't talk to you no more. So that's it. Oh, jeez, that's dangerous. That is dangerous with the fool in the game. So what we gonna do? I feel like we should wait this round out. Hopefully there is the killer remaining, and he will take out OG.
OG, don't kill me. Like, don't hurt me too bad. Just like, do it nicely. Maybe like with a kiss on the cheek. A kiss on the cheek or something.
I don't know. I don't know who it is here. Ooh. Well, I know OG full of turds, so I know that. I know that.
Lee, I'll tell you, as long as me and you stick together, because I think you believe me, I believe you. Obviously, you're a judge. That was confirmed. And then we were right about the mafia person that I told you. I think as long as we stick together, we're gonna win. So just let it play out. Let these 2 members do whatever they're gonna do.
Yo, Burtis is a serial killer.
I'm just saying. I'm like Burtis. If you agree with me one more time, that's us. no, but I hear you. I hear you.
What if
I literally think Burtis is.
Oh, y'all both killers. Oh, this is a twist, folks. You are in for a treat. If you're watching this live now, you're in for a treat. Please put in chat who you think won to win, town or mafia or serial killer. Let us know.
What if I told you he's wearing a corset again?
Or Burtis is throwing a bull on me.
Cam is the one that broke the corset.
Lee, I'm 100%.
Yeah, I knew. He playing games. I'm trying to win. I had to get him out. That's why I say you say that one more time. I'm about to get you. Yeah, I'm about to get you.
Lee, I'm 100% civilian. No joke.
Well,
like 100%.
Remember, Scott, you're the highest one. Oh, jeez. OG shot.
Not a civilian.
Burtis is a fool.
No,
that'd be great. That'd be great. That'd be a twist. That'd be a twist.
Unless these 2 guys are both serial killers.
Yeah, they probably is.
All right.
They have to kill each other. Y'all want to win. Y'all gotta kill each other.
What 2 people? Would you
OG
like on
and
trial?
Scud. OG and Scud.
OG and Scud.
OG and Burtis.
OG and Burtis?
OG and Burtis.
OG and the guy with 15 doors in his back.
OG and Scud. Alright, so if you want Scud on trial, raise your hand. Just on trial, not to vote out. There is 2. If you would like Burtis on trial, raise your hand. That is 2. If you want OG on trial, raise your hand. So that's 3. So there's the 2 basically cancel each other out. So the only person on trial is OG. Neither Burtis
can I change my vote?
or Scud.
Can I change my vote?
No. Either Burtis or Scud will not be on trial. So OG, you're the only one. Go ahead and speak.
I already told you. It was Burtis.
All right. Is that your defense?
Yep, that's it.
All right. So everyone is going to have your ability to vote. You need 3 for majority if you like to vote. If you like to vote for OG, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. All right. No votes. So everyone, please go to sleep. Can't hear you, Lee. Are you trying to speak?
I'm going to use my ability. I'm going to just try and believe that OG is full, and I'm going to vote out Scud as fake civilian.
All right. Scud, you have been voted out, and you're killed, and we have 3 left.
Let's go.
All right. So please go to sleep as the game is not over. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. No, not doctor. Stay sleeping, doctor. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now, doctor, you can wake up. Who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up, as we have got some crazy breaking news here. There's been a killer amongst this group the whole entire time. They have been lurking in the shadows. They have taken their time. And let me just tell you, this killer has been the most honest killer of all time. He just doesn't want to lie to you because he is that scared to lie. So he just blatantly told the truth right in front of your eyes. And it got him to get away with murder multiple times. So I would like for the final killer to please say who you killed to win the game. Lee is dead. Bye, Lee. And congratulations, OG! Wins as the serial killer! Lee, you literally took out all the worst people. You sniped Cam round 1. He was a doctor. So good luck trying to get saved, Lee. And then you sniped Scud. He was a civilian. What are you doing, Lee? Oh my goodness. Lee is hands down the worst judge in the history of Mafia. What? Literally, OG comes out and says the truth. OG literally says what he is. OG said he was a serial killer. Lee, what happened? Lee, you're muted. Lee. OG literally told the truth. Then Lee did just literally. I
was just going for my first, whatever came to me first. I just went with. I thought he voted for himself. I was like, that's fool. He fooling me.
Oh my God!
I'm sorry, guys. I'm
All
sorry.
right, so I guess we know the way to just take Lee and stump him and turn him into just something that just freezes. Tell the truth. Then Lee can't handle it. Lee's like, no, you're lying. You're lying. You can't be telling the truth.
You only get one opportunity. That was your one chance. GG, OGD.
OG just came with a 2,000 IQ.
2,000 IQ points.
The moment you came out and said the truth, we were in chat. We were like, what the heck did OG just do? And then we were like, wait a second. Is this a 2,000 IQ move from OG? Tell him the truth. And it was. Oh my God.
Wow, OG. Never seen before in the history of Mafia. Thank you for breaking barriers today.
I gotta thank Manny the Miner for that 200 IQ move.
From a long time ago?
Yo,
for just saying the truth?
Manny pulled off the 200 IQ.
How you doing, guys? How you doing? Just to let you know,
okay.
OG, you do anything like that again?
Lee, please walk us through what happened in your mind. Please walk us through. Lee.
So, all right, like I'm tired of the town throwing every single week. They didn't even show up last week. I didn't want to hear nothing y'all had to say. I wanted, Manny, I don't want to tell you. You've been late. You've been late. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Listen, y'all been slacking. So I said I'm gonna use my detective powers on full blast.
Oh God.
Okay, listen, I missed. We've been gone for 3 weeks.
Lee,
Blame yourself. You've been gone. You've been gone. We've been gone for too long. Blame you.
Oh no, Lee.
And Cam, you don't play games. I'm trying to win the game. So you hear that chat? Y'all play with me like that, you're gone. You're gone.
Literally,
We're trying to
all
win.
he had to do to win was leave you alive, Lee. So I don't know what speech you're giving right now.
He left Lee alive and you won. No, G, that was the right call.
All right.
We can't hear you, Drew.
I can't do this more, OG. OG said for 20 gifted subs, throw the game. I can't do this no more. I can't do it, OG. I can't.
Holy jeez. All right, let's go do great game. All right.
GG's.
Wait, what did I do wrong, Drew?
First, you didn't do anything wrong. You were good.
I was just mixing up the whole game. I wanted to be interesting.
Oh my.
I wanted to be interesting. Was that interesting, chat? Chat, give me a 1 if you like that show.
Lee was a good judge, other than the
hey, Lee, I'm not gonna lie, it was a fantastic show. I loved it. It was super entertaining. Absolutely entertaining. Loved it. But it was just crazy to see.
All right, okay. So my character today, I was like, chat, this is how you throw. So you don't need to listen to it. This is how everyone plays. They go with their first instinct. They go with their first instinct. It's wrong. You see that? That was an example. You're welcome.
Who killed the girl in the first round? Again?
Who killed Mara? I want to know. Was it you, OG?
Like quiet and well mannered. I was like,
Not me.
Through round 1 with 11.
Mara, you know what your deathbed was? You said you were Team Burtis.
0.
I know. I think that's it. But 0. What?
Sorry.
We'll just see how
0? Oh my God.
We'll just see how that plays out.
Is he a Tennessee fan? Are you bald?
No.
Oh, you just like orange. No, it's cool. Oh, Texas.
Oklahoma State.
Oklahoma State. Oh,
all right, you guys grab your rolls.
Before we start, what you said Camwell roll was?
Barry Sanders was my
Burtis, you gotta grab your roll.
Cam was doctor.
Cam was doctor? Cam, don't be pointing fingers at me. That's what you get. That's what you get. You better be on my team every round.
You threw from the beginning all the way through to the end.
You threw. You know I'm working hard in this town and you want to point sus at me, you gone. We got other people who not talking you need to point at.
Bro, you got the pummel on you, he's like, I just want to get Ken out here. I'm like, just for the record, I'm fixing my mic.
Affixing your mic?
Dude, you sound underwater.
Yeah, you do sound like you're underwater, Drew.
You do.
Did that say L-E? Oh my God. Oh no.
Oh. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Lee. This has to be your biggest L in the history of Mafia. This has to be your biggest L.
This was a plan L. This is how you. Listen. Okay. I'm gonna put a pin. I'm gonna put in Mafia After Dark. I'm gonna explain how that was skillful.
Walk through this for a long
that was very
time,
skillful. We're gonna pin that. We're gonna pin that.
You can try to pretend to be 200 IQ. Really, what it was?
Yeah, we can hear you now. You're good.
All right.
Because people were like try-harding. And they're like,
no. That was a character. I wanted to try.
2, 1, muting it up. So now please put your heads down, and we are just re-rolling the same rolls as previous. So if you get the judge roll, don't pull a Lee. So let's go ahead and get ready to go. All right, all your heads are down, so I would like to wake up the two Mafia, the two killers, part of this group. Please wake up and see each other, the two killers. You are the two Mafia trying to kill off this entire town as teammates, so please go back to sleep. Thank you. Now I would like to wake up serial killer number one. Serial killer number one, it is your job to try to kill off every single person one by one. Serial killer number one. Serial killer number one has not reviewed their message. I am still waiting for serial killer number one. There is serial killer number one, so please go back to sleep. Thank you very much. Now I'd like to wake up serial killer number two. Serial killer number two, you are a killer trying to kill off this entire town one by one. You don't have to kill each night if you don't want to, but you also have the ability to remain hidden from the cop as they can't find out who you are. So please go back to sleep. Thank you very much. Now I'd like to wake up the trusty cop. Cop, please wake up as you are responsible for trying to investigate the town and find the two Mafia. You can't find anybody else but the two Mafia. So good luck to you, cop. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to now wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. It is your job to try to save the town from the killers. You do have the super save, meaning that nobody will die, the person you choose cannot die no matter what. You can't save yourself, but you can't save the same person 2 times in a row, so please go back to sleep. Thank you. Now I'd like to wake up the clown. Clown, please wake up as you have a special role. You will pick anybody you want. You will say, hey, Carbon, tell me this person's role. I will send you a DM of that person's role. You can only do it once. If you die and you don't use the ability, it is gone and wasted. So think about it. You can wait till the very end if you survive and use it then. I've never seen it happen, but you could try it. It's up to you. But please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the judge. Judge, it is your turn to try to figure out who the killers are, potentially just like the rest of them. But you have a special ability. Whoever you pick during the day phase will die. If you vote with the group, doesn't matter what the group votes, they will die. If you vote with majority, they won't know that you voted because that person dies. If you vote with minority, that person will still die. You could stop a lynching and pick someone else. They will die. Whatever you want to do. They don't even have to be on trial at that phase. You hold all the power. Just don't pull a lead. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to now wake up the fool. Fool, please wake up. If you get voted off during the day phase, the game ends right then and there, and you win all by yourself. So you are trying to cause some chaos, some confusion, some real hatred amongst this town secretly to get voted out. Good luck, because they may be onto you if you give yourself too much away. So please go back to sleep. And last but not least, I want to give this one person their only time to shine during this game as the only civilian. Please wake up, as you can't do anything. You're the lonely civilian, but if anyone else comes out civilian, you know they're lying, because you are the only one. So please go back to sleep. As now the rest of this town can wake up from their deep slumber as the day begins. Try to figure out who those killers are. Good luck.
Alrighty. Alright, some things happened last round. Let's forget it. I just want to let you know that's what happened when you get in the way of the detective. When you get in the way of the detective, you throw off my reads. So let's not do that. Work with me and let's get it together.
Yeah, I tried to work with you. You didn't want to listen.
Hey,
that's what happens in a Lee-ruled country.
Oh, you better not be running for president. You better stop that right now. I do not want to hear that. You better stop. Oh no!
I won't say anything about voting.
Thank you. We do not need that.
I'd vote for you.
Cam's walking the judge. You know what happens when Cam votes, right?
Just to let you know before we continue, Mara, what you did last time, it did not work. It didn't work, so let's talk, Mara. It didn't work last time. You might as well just talk, girl. Show me what you got.
I called him out last time. Remember, I said it was the one being completely quiet, and they hadn't said anything the whole first round.
You did pretty well. My character was ready for your second round if you say live.
I didn't make it.
Lee,
I was trying.
Lee, you are the definition of you had us in the first half. Not gonna lie.
like good power, like ooh, like good, yeah.
Like you had us in the first half. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait,
good try. I don't know. I don't get it. Please do.
Who are you picking for this?
You got me last time. I went over the clip.
Yo, man, what are you thinking?
Manny's drinking
Hold up.
a fire hydrant.
No, what are you thinking? What are you thinking?
I thought so. I thought the same thing. Why is he drinking water from fire hydrant?
Ain't nobody. Oh my. Y'all not trying to play this game. My tongue trying to throw. Come on, Tom.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Let's not talk about that last one. Let's not talk about that one.
Lee, are you judge again?
I am a cop doctor.
Yeah, I hope. Of course, I hope he's not judged, dude.
You're a cop doctor. What do we do? What do you do with cop doctors?
Find who the killers are and save people within a town.
I think so.
Why are you pressing me? Stop pressing me. You know how I play.
This is why we're pressing you. This is why we're pressing you.
I think so.
Okay, I made a bad play. Don't mean I'm a killer.
No, I agree with you.
Don't tell me. Listen, I got the lowest throw stat in the game of Mafia. Yes, I did a big character for you.
So him and Manny need to talk. They're just
I'm listening to Breaking Benjamin.
I honestly think Scud's the cool of this round.
Clown, would you like to use your ability? OG, who would you choose?
OG the clown?
No.
No, he just has been 5 of 5 for calling out a killer and clown. So I just want to ask him his
somebody's
perspective.
the clown. They can ask for that's what I did last time.
Yeah. So OG.
So
yeah, if I was
Manny might have been pretty quiet. Manny been pretty quiet.
What Manny's role is?
Okay.
Manny, what's your role? You gotta tell it truthfully.
Yep, that was Manny.
Yeah.
What happened?
Yeah, Manny, take that.
What's your role?
Take that helmet off and tell us your role.
What's your role, Manny? Is he real fooling or fake fooling? If you're gonna be fool, you gotta do better than that.
Hey, Manny, when I went to Hawaii, I bought a Jack Johnson surfboard that I've never been able to use because I can't surf.
A Jack Johnson surfboard?
Yeah, you know who Jack Johnson is the
singer.
All right. It is time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Cam, Wow, and Soham.
Please give me a look.
Yeah, let's go with Cam and Soham.
OG and Drew. Alright, whatever you guys want.
I say Soham, Scud, or Zero, or Cam, or Manny.
Can you like drums or something?
200 IQ.
Cam and Soham.
Cam and Soham?
She's been sussing me out too much.
All right, so I want everyone to kind of speak their mind now, and whoever I hear the most is going on trial. Go. Speak.
Cam, Wow, and Soham.
Manny and Burtis.
All right, so I'm hearing more of Cam and Soham. So Cam, you're up first.
Hello. I'm a civilian type player. I'm not a civilian. I'm a civilian type player. And I have something to offer the town in the morning. That's all I have.
Morning.
Cam, are you out hunting?
All right, now Soham is up.
Hello there. I am not the killer. You guys don't need to vote for me. I won't help you. Mara has been sussing me out for absolutely no reason the whole round, and that is kinda scary. So, hopefully, I don't get kicked out. That's all I have to say.
All right. Let's put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Cam, raise your hand. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. Now for Soham. 1, 2, 3 for Soham. That is not majority. So everyone, please go to sleep.
Yo, Carbon, I vote for Mara.
I'm saying everyone go to
I
sleep
work
here.
for Mara too. Every night.
And Mara, you have been killed. Thank you very much. All right.
What the heck just happened? Wait.
All right. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right. I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Oh, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up. As unfortunately, again, some terrible, terrible news. As you were just enjoying walking on your own, minding your own business. Of course, you hear off in the distance that breathing sound approaching you. Of course, that is not what, and you freeze, you do not move, and you turn back. Of course, as you turn back, the dragon breathes and burns you right on the spot under the moonlight. Verdus has been killed.
Finn, I just
But not
found a base
only-
with 1.3 million.
Not only
gold and
is Verdus killed, he's muted, and his cave's got to turn off because he's a dead man. The next person to be killed, unfortunately, is one that is always part of this town for so many games, but this one, he just couldn't survive. I'm so sorry to Scud Muffin, as he is dead. And the third person dead is actually no one else. That is it, just those two. And the day begins. Good luck.
Oh, that was a very impulsive kill from me. Sorry about that.
Cool.
What? Who's the fool? Oh, I was talking about Mara, guys. Oh my god, not the fool. Chill.
Oh.
Yeah,
so
Judge-
that's
someone judge
So,
Mara.
no, Scud is dead. So, Scud, you turn your camera. There you go.
So you're the judge. You accidentally killed her, or you intended for her?
I did it, but it was impulsive. I don't know if she was a mafia or serial killer or a good person. So if I threw the game, rip me, bro. I'm sorry. She just didn't give out any, like, you know, any leads, which she usually does, despite whatever role she is. So I just took that as a, well, she probably is a killer, so she thinks she's safe. So
Well, you're alive, so you either got saved by the doctor,
Probably. Or maybe
That's
they
it.
didn't
That's the
go
only-
after me. They probably just didn't
Oh yeah,
go.
or that too. But no one's gonna pull a Lee here.
Mhm.
Or if they did, then they're done.
Yeah, I don't think. I mean, probably the doctor saved me, but if not, then like I wouldn't ask the doctor to save me anyways. Like I'm just a judge. I can't really help unless I know much.
Yeah, but if the doctor was playing smart, he could have saved you.
No, but see
so
now
you could
that's
go-
the thing. Now you have an experienced doctor. You have to think of that. You have an experienced doctor.
Probably yeah. Well,
And they would have saved you so you could vote one more time and get somebody out.
Well, Lee, do you have any extra information that you might want to share? Because we can't hear you.
You're muted, bro. You're
Yeah,
muted, bro.
that's what. You're still
Probably a
muted.
good thing.
Still
You're
muted.
still muted, bro.
Mic test.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Oh, we hear you, OG. We just don't hear Lee.
No, I know. I'm just saying. Can you hear me now?
Oh.
No, we
Lee,
can't hear
speak
you.
up. Lee, don't speak
Oh,
up if
wait.
you're Mafia, bro.
Lee,
Lee, stay silent if you're Mafia, bro.
The clowns out there probably need to come out, call somebody out.
Yeah.
Yo, we've went through 2 games and no clown has called anybody out.
I mean, I think last game Burtis was the
Burtis
clown
did.
who called Manny out.
Oh my god, I got too many mute buttons. I done clicked like 3 of them.
Man,
Jeez.
You're good now.
Jeez. So question 0, did you say you saved Soham?
I said the doctor could have stayed.
Oh, okay.
So he, knowing he was judged and he could vote one more time.
True.
Yeah, do you have any information?
I do not, unfortunately.
So, do we even have a prop? That's not true.
So we're saying the clown's probably dead because they're not calling anybody out.
Yeah. Like personally.
Oh, Clown use his ability now. Are we gonna allow Manny to continue to play this game? Yo, Killer, if there's a killer out, kill Manny. He's throwing the game.
Yeah, like, Manny
if he's a fool, you wouldn't want the fool. You wouldn't want the fool to win the game. Just kill his ass. Kill him. Kill him dead. Killers, I'm just saying. A quiet town is a dead town, by the way.
Honestly, I do think Manny's either a fool or he's just a killer and he's just playing quiet. One of the two.
Yeah.
Like I wouldn't be the person to take
Manny's just reading people.
Hold on, Cam has something to say.
What's up?
Yeah, I do. I have a question for Carbon. Carbon, could you be so kind as to send me Manny's role?
Ooh.
Okay.
We about to get to the bottom
Manny
of
looks
it.
so mad right now. Holy. Manny's seeing red right now. He's
What
as
I
red
say?
as
What
that
it say? What it say, Cam?
Hold on. I'm waiting for the DM. Manny the Miner is Mafia.
Got it.
He's so mad. He's so mad.
Got
I
it.
am so tired of the town just throwing every game, bro.
You sat quiet. It's your fault. You're throwing. You are
Bro,
throwing.
I'm sus. I talk, I'm sus. I don't talk.
That don't
I'm
mean
sus.
give
Like,
up.
this town
Listen,
is really
life
sus,
is going to
bro.
be hard. It doesn't mean give up. Never give up. You can do it, Manny. But unfortunately, you're getting voted off today. Try harder next
I
town.
mean, it's not our fault that Manny was Mafia 3 times in a row. Like
It's not our fault.
Our fault, you know.
We just work here. We just live in this town. OG, how you feeling? If he's Mafia, I feel like his partner would be 0. Cam, thank you so much for taking the opportunity. I'm gonna also come out as my role as cop. I checked Drew and I got thumbs down. So I only did that because confuse all the killers who they want to kill if it's either the people who just came out with a role. Everyone else, please come out with your role so you can protect me as a cop. And the people who also help our town and came out with the role. Drew, would you like to say your role? If you're a serial killer, this is the opportunity for you to be quiet and let me know.
Well, we
Listen, I did mention saying that the doctor would be experienced. So.
Okay.
So we can guess Mafia is either Manny and Zero Cools or Manny and OG.
Nah, it's not me.
But
Nah, I mean, OG is completely different from last game. I don't think he's a killer.
Is it still? There's Mafia and serial killer, so he can still not be Mafia and be a serial killer.
All right. It's time for trial. What 2 people would you like to put on trial?
Just
Manny. I want to stay here from Zero. Let's hear Zero.
Okay.
He had a straight
Manny
face
and
when we
Zero?
found Mafia.
I only want Manny.
Only Manny? Anyone else want 0 on trial?
I think he's if Manny's fine.
Just Manny?
Throwing.
All right, so
just letting
Manny,
it
you
talk.
are on trial. Thank you very much, Manny. So we're gonna put this to a vote. If you would like to vote for Manny, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Manny. Manny is dead. Thank you very much. All right, we now have 6 remaining. So please go to sleep. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up, as unfortunately the terrible news keeps coming in. And I am so sorry indeed. As the monster from deep down, you hear that roar just gets closer and closer. And of course, the one person that thought they could outsmart it to approach it was our dear friend that gets burned alive right there. So sorry, but his glasses fell right on down. And bye-bye to... And the other one with glasses as well as Lee is also burned alive right there. And we have 4 left. If there's 2 Mafia and no one else, the game will be over. If there is multiple killers, the game will be over.
Yeah, you see what they
There's
did
no
to me.
killers, the game will be over. And the game is continuing.
Look at Drew's face.
And if you're clown, I'm doctor. So it's OG or Drew there.
Or both. Could be a serial killer or a mafia.
Oh my goodness. What is going to happen here, folks? I got killed as the cop.
Leaves up to OG.
They got me. I thought I was saving the town. I checked 0.
I saved Sohan first round. Saved myself.
OG, you're muted.
I saved Sohan first round.
Oh, jeez.
No, you didn't.
Is Drew full?
Yes, I did.
Drew
I
full.
believe 0. Sorry, Drew.
That's fine.
Drew full. Jesus.
We can go to trial right now. You put me and Drew up there.
You can do
What's
that,
up there?
it's fine. What's your dog think, Cam?
I don't know who is who,
And a little bit.
but you might. Let me know who you think is a
Bear.
killer in this town. Once again, I don't know who it is, but maybe you do.
My question is this for a second.
Who is going to win this?
When I came out as Dr. last
I was
round,
cop,
Zero come out last round
and I checked.
didn't
Drew
didn't need
and
to.
Zero
I
and got thumbs
I didn't
down.
see a reason for you to come out as
Who
cop, to
is
be
going
honest.
to
I
be
was
the killer?
questioning whether that was
Zero was
real
kind of quiet, and now
until
he's
he
coming
died.
out as cop. Cam was kind of
No,
quiet.
he
He came
came
out
out
as
as doctor,
clown.
but for no
Drew came
reason.
out as
asked
doctor
me for
silently.
And you just tell
Interesting.
him.
Interesting.
Bro, we had 4 people that came out with roles.
True, we did.
Manny was Mafia. Lee came out as cop.
Mhm.
And then
I
Cam
knew
came
they were
out as
going to
clown.
take out someone first round. They were not going to let chance
Uh-oh.
what Lee got last and have a chance
No,
to
but see, that
reject
doesn't
the
make
winner.
any. Honestly, Zero, that doesn't make any sense, bro.
Makes all the sense. So I gave him one more shot to get one more person out.
I gave him one more shot for him to get one more person.
No.
Hmm.
You might want to go get the kid, put him back in your arms.
So why the doctor didn't save me? If you're the doctor, why you didn't save?
Listen, if I had to defend myself, you can put me on trial. That's no problem. Lee came out as cop.
We don't know it's you.
Lee came out as cop. He said to Cam came out as clown to get Manny's role as Mafia. So we know that Cam is clear. Lee was cop. Lee even checked me as Mafia, and I was thumbed down. So I really don't understand what this. I'm not the serial killer. I literally came out.
Who is
I came
lying?
out as- I came out as Doctor.
Who is telling
round
the
5.
truth?
I don't understand why this is.
Can you figure it out?
You're right. You beat
Somebody's acting.
You beat this round, buddy.
Somebody's telling the
Not
truth.
beat, bro.
You beat.
Pretty hard to tell.
Come out
It's
as
pretty hard to
break
pick
down.
out.
Logically here, guys.
I didn't find Mafia, but they could have been serial killers.
Lee came
But I don't
out as
know.
cop. Cam came out as clown.
Hmm.
Right after Lee asked me a question, I
I
said,
might
am
believe
Doctor.
Zero. I'm believing Cam
Why did
Wow.
you come out last round? and sit there?
I don't know about OG. And Drew is sus. Drew's sus, because we need to know
If you were
who's
to save yourself,
Mafia.
Lee, why did Lee die?
We got Manny the Minor.
Because I saved myself last round.
debating. I saved myself. I just said that. I was debating whether to save myself or Lee, and I saved myself.
Why would you not say me? You're
You have 4 people.
greedy.
Just listen, it's a respectable
You're
play.
greedy.
It's not going to work.
Repeat.
Zero, you think you're Zero. I'm not that worthy.
All right, it's time
Aye, aye, aye.
for trial. What two people would you like on trial?
Let's see what's gonna happen.
Drew
Let me
and
know.
Zero.
Let me know
Drew
who
and
you
Zero?
think is gonna win. Town,
All right,
Mafia,
Drew
or
and
serial
Zero
killer.
it is. Drew, you
Put it in
are
the chat
up first.
right now.
I got nothing else to say except what I already said. Lee called out as cop. Cam came out as clown. He got Manny out as Mafia. Lee immediately asked me what my role is, and I came out right away. We had 5 or 6 people left. There was no reason for me not to come out
They
there.
knew after
All right, hold on. You're not on trial yet. Zero, you're not on trial yet. It's just Drew for now.
We can't assume that they would know anything. That's why I had to come out as my role. That's the biggest kicker here. And the fact that you come out the following round after to try to sit there and prove your innocence. I didn't die last round, even though I called myself out as doctor because I saved myself. So somebody had to have tried to attempt to kill me. That's the thing. So I'm probably dead this round unless you're the serial killer.
No, you're dead this
All
round
right.
because I came out as doctor the first round. I said the doctor probably saved Soha. Very first round. I was throwing everybody a hint right then. That's all I got. Let's vote it.
All right, we got 4 left. We will need 3 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Drew, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Drew. That is majority, and Drew has been killed. Thank you very much. Bye-bye to Drew. If there is any killers still in the game will continue. If there are no more killers, the game will end. The game will continue. So please go to sleep. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up. And I've got some news here. There is the killer that is amongst us right now. As he grabbed the gun, took the shot, and that shot traveled through the air. Oh! Wait a second. Ladies and gentlemen, do I hear someone coming back to life? Is there a save that we just witnessed? No, I'm sorry. Zero is dead right there. And OG wins again as a serial killer. Back-to-back victories for OG. This man.
Is on fire.
Drew, what was your role?
Look at this guy go.
I was serial killer number 1.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So we had
Man, I'm shocked. I'm really genuinely perplexed why that didn't like work. But I understand why it didn't work for OG because he wanted me dead. He didn't care who it was.
Yeah, he didn't care who. He was the serial. Yeah.
He was going for it.
Of course.
I understand that, but Cam.
Yeah.
You're a good player. Why did you?
Yeah, Cam, I'm surprised you voted on 4. Because if the two killers killed each other, if there was 2 killers alive, you know.
I was not about to say anything.
Yeah, OG was like, I'm going for it. Okay, you kill him? Yes, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, he was going full force. Like, I was like, I was going to be like, don't kill. Let that, because basically, Drew, who would you have killed that last round?
Probably Zero.
Okay.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, if you kill Zero, then OG's still alive. He kills someone and then OG wins. And so.
No, but wait. So what would happen between 2? What if he killed Kim that round?
So if OG kills Cam and you kill Zero Cools, then basically it's a draw on the serial killers.
So I could never win that because that was never even targeted.
You could have won if you killed OG and then OG killed someone else. If OG didn't kill you.
I mean, I could have sat there and lied and said I would have so won
yeah.
OG. No, I was going after the guy that was targeting me. I was going after Zero Cools there. So I was either playing for the loss or the draw.
Yeah, at that point, if OG was targeting you, yeah.
We didn't have. There's 2 killers left. We didn't have a shot.
You had it. No. Zero Cools. Your only shot was to not vote and hope that the killers kill each other. That was your only shot.
They already knew I was doctor, and so I was.
Well, no. That's not the point. Zero. It's not the point that they know you're doctor. They know that you're doctor, but they also have to think that is the other person that they don't know. Are they a killer? So they may just leave you alive and go for the killer so that they can try to be the last killer alive. You know. So it's that thought process you have to think about.
And here was my thought process. So we got out of there. So I'm thinking, who are you saving next?
Yeah.
Are you saving yourself or are you saving Cam?
He couldn't save himself. If you paid attention earlier, he said he saved himself earlier. He said it earlier that round.
Yeah, that's right.
I was there.
So if you paid attention there, you would have known exactly who to kill. But did you just like pick randomly there, OG?
To an extent, I did, but.
Oh, you got lucky there then.
No, he did. He shot the
I'm gonna deduct some OP IQ points from that. But I was about to say, oh, you doubling up? You showing out tonight?
You went back to back.
W.
Back-to-back serial
Ooh,
killer.
we've got 11 in here for one final game.
Put that in the stats.
Yeah, didn't
I
work
missed
for you,
all of
Manny.
that.
Didn't work for you.
Mara,
Was Manny fool? What was Manny?
What's that?
Manny was Mafia.
What were you?
Mafia.
I was Mafia. I don't.
Yeah,
To be
Mara.
honest,
Ooh,
in
so
chat
him.
too, I don't even really look at my role or pay attention to it or strategize around it unless I make it through round 1 because it never even matters. So I just
Never
like
even matters.
I just hang out with you guys for one round,
Mara, you were
die,
just hanging out
and then
with
go
us.
watch you guys play.
All right, so
I do the
we
same
are
every
gonna
time
add.
now. It's just how it is.
I was really
Hang
I like
out
the
for a little
strat.
bit.
And
If it's like round 2,
All
then
right.
I'm like, oh, what was my role again?
so
I like
we've
that
got
strat.
11 here in this game. Tony will have his
You
game
got
on.
11?
We got 11,
Oh
and
my.
this will be the last game of the night. But guess
baby.
what role we are bringing in tonight with 11?
Jurassic Park.
Granny with a
Grandma
shotgun.
is here, baby.
Can she not die, please?
Grandma is here.
Can Grandma not die? That'd be OP. That'd be amazing.
Oh god.
Grandma
Can we vote for that?
And OG's playing like a madman tonight. Tony's coming out from the dead.
Oh,
Yo, you
baby.
sound like you're underwater again,
Go,
Drew.
Yeah,
grab
Jay, Mike
your
is.
rolls. Go
OG
grab your rolls.
Is OG playing well or are you guys playing bad?
Oh, OG is playing well.
I'm joking. OG,
OG is playing well.
OG's
That's a real question. That's a real question.
OG's on the
You've
port.
gotten so much better at this game.
Hello.
Yeah, there we go. We can hear you.
All right.
OG's on the porch.
Well, grab your rolls.
Yeah, what does that have to do with
Drew needs to grab his roll.
I'm just
You
saying,
need to go
you're
to
on
bed.
the porch. That's all I'm saying.
I am
Who
on the
else?
porch.
I wish I was on a
patio.
porch. I wish I was on a porch right now.
Two more.
I'm in the
Curtis
mountains.
and OG.
Who
I'm in
else?
the mountains.
Burtis and OG
looking at
have to
the
grab
moon.
their rolls.
Yeah.
Burtis, go grab your roll, Burtis.
Oh, okay.
Burtis, you need your roll so that you can go to Jurassic Park.
Yes, sir. Oh man, I can't wait. I love Jurassic Park. Let's go. Let's
W's.
go.
We're going, Burtis. You just gotta grab your
Let's
roll.
go. Jurassic Park. Honestly, that like
Curtis,
scene
talk about it
where
like grab and roll.
everyone comes up to that gate. And it's like, dun, dun,
Burtis.
Burtis, grab your roll. You're the last one, Burtis.
Grab your roll, Burtis.
I'm doing it.
Gotta go
W.
to sleep.
Can I get a W Burtis in chat? I need a W Burtis.
Burtis.
W for Burtis, L for Lee for 2 games.
Oh my! I told you I was being
Alright.
a regular townsperson in that round.
All right. As we are getting ready for the final the final game tonight, it is time for you to all go to sleep. As you have reviewed your roles here tonight. And let's find out who is who. Good luck to you all. As there is only one civilian amongst the 11 of you. Whew. You got that civilian role? You can't do anything other than try to help. All right. Let's go ahead and wake up the 2 mafia killers part of this town. 2 killers, please wake up. As you 2 are going to try to kill this town off one by one. Good luck to you 2. Please go back to sleep. I would like to now wake up serial killer number 1. Serial killer number 1, it is your job to try to kill each and every night. You don't have to if you don't want to. Up to you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. You also are going to try to kill each and every night. Good luck. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to now wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. And it is your job to try to investigate the town and find those 2 mafia killers. Please go back to sleep. And now, I'd like to wake up the doctor. who's gonna try to help save this town. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, oh my doctor. Please show your face so everyone can see here with the viewers. Doctor has not revealed their face yet. Doctor, oh where are you, Doctor? Have you not reviewed your DM? There is the Doctor, thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the Fool. Fool, it is your job to try to get everyone to vote you off during the day phase. You do that, and you win. Please go back to sleep, Fool. I'd like to now wake up the Grandma. Grandma with the shotgun. If anybody at any point picks you at night, you will blast them away, and they will die. Thank you, Grandma. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the Clown. Clown, please wake up. It is your job to try and find out who is what. By saying Carbon, please tell me their role and I will send you a DM. And only let's do it once. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And next up is the trusty old Judge. Judge, please wake up. You have all the power in your hands. Whoever you vote for will, no matter what, be killed during the voting phase. You could take anyone you want. If two people are on trial, you could pick someone completely different at the end once the trial is over to kill. You could stop your own lynching. Remember, anyone you vote for will die, so be very careful with every single one of your votes. And last but not least, I'd like to wake up our trusty civilian. You don't do anything other than trying to help save this town from catastrophe of being yourself. That's really it. That's all you can do. And nothing else. So please go back to sleep. As now the rest of this town wakes up from the longest slumber of the night, as they gotta try to solve the case of the killers in Jurassic Park. Good luck to see who can make it out of the park alive.
Yes.
Damn, that was nice.
I love
Almost fell asleep during that one. Jeez.
Sure.
Oh, how could you fall asleep? I felt like I got a boner.
Oh.
Okay,
Whoa. Whoa.
I mean, it's November, so it's far.
Just enough.
Sorry, guys.
Oh yeah.
Just when you go through
Oh, so somebody built it up.
when you go through the gates and they just open like that, it's just like,
He's gotta sing for the last one.
Carvin, he is really loving this. Keep on keeping.
Yo,
Keep on keeping. It's beautiful.
yo,
right,
he
so-
basically said I got a November boner.
OG, GG's to your magnificent plays these last 2 months. With that being said, because you won 2 in a row, I'm gonna try to get you out of this game early if you do not tell me your role.
Okay, bro.
Here comes the judge again, throwing again.
Alright, you want me to tell you?
Okay, help me this time. I threw last time. Help me. OG, talk to me.
You want me to tell you my role? I'm cop.
All right, Cam Wow.
Why?
Cam Wow.
Just why?
Cam Wow. Mara, you know you talk too long, you get killed. Cam Wow.
It doesn't matter what I do, I get killed. I'm just
Sure, you're just so popular. You're so popular. Cam, hey Cam.
Mara.
It's good to see you. We're just going around the circle. We're trying to meet some new people today. Cam. Why Cam never want to play with us?
Cam doesn't like us.
He's
though.
muted.
I swear he never want to play with us.
Cam's doing knockout rounds, guys. Leave him alone.
Cam's doing Cam thing.
Nice.
I just enjoy Cam so much. I just want to play the game with him. Be my friend, Cam. I miss you.
Cam, Pavu was carrying us in COD earlier. He's good.
Oh snap! Oh snap!
How
Tony's
good
in
is
here.
he?
Tony did that crazy play a couple weeks ago. Get him out right now. Oh, Tony did that crazy play. Y'all remember that? Please tell me y'all remember what Tony did.
Tony, Tony, you have a 3-year-old that painted that thing behind you? What the hell's going
No,
on?
I
back
sent
there?
that to Tony so he didn't look like he was in prison.
Drew,
Brain because he's a psychology student. See, like he has the creative half of the brain and the logical math side.
Oh,
The meaning behind that Burtis is so sentimental.
Hey,
that was so
imagine the psychology student knowing how to turn off
Bro,
the
it's a
mic.
brain. Of course it's psychology. Look at it.
Yeah, well, imagine him.
Tony
Imagine
went
him knowing
off
how
of
to
mute
turn
just
on
to
his
get
mic.
back on mute.
Yo, Burtis is talking so much. Yo, what role do you have, Burtis? Tell us.
Us, I have the role of lower bottom bunk on your bunk beds.
Uh-huh.
Are you not trying to help us win? What's going on, Burtis? Are you a killer?
Are you on
Tony,
the good
no,
side or the bad side?
I'm absolutely town. But Tony, let's unmute. Let's hear from you. The left.
I'm just saying, you just gave the sussiest answer ever created, and you're just gonna walk over that.
That was a very sus answer, Burtis.
Oh,
you just gonna walk over it. But you over there, what you doing?
Yo, where's the clown at? Has the clown
Yes, please.
even played his role?
Minor mad, Manny mad, man. Manny, why you mad?
No, let's
Manny,
hear Tony. Tony, you haven't said anything.
What do you want to hear?
Yeah, let's go, Tony.
I seen that calling card on Carbon Pit stream is pretty fresh.
For trial, what two people would you like to put on trial?
Tony.
I say
Tony.
so.
Oh, Tony.
And
Tony?
Lee.
Why
Sohan
me?
and Lee.
I say Tony and Manny.
Wow.
Because he don't want to play with us. Oh, Cam don't want to play either.
Tony, Cam,
Nah, it's Burtis and Tony.
Tony, Burtis.
I'll go with Burgers and Tony.
I like stud and zero.
I'll go with
Don't kill me if I'm right, for goodness sake.
All right, so it's gonna be Tony and Burtis. Tony, you're up first.
Well, after a couple weeks of missing, I finally made it back for one game, but I don't really have an important role this time, so if you want to just lynch me now, that's cool. If not, I'll just hang back and kind of observe.
All right, Burtis.
Tony, I wonder why you didn't paint the other side of the brain. Like, why'd you only paint one side of the brain?
Half is the creative right brain, half is the logical left brain. Come on, Burtis.
Oh, so
Study some psychology.
Is that your defense, Burtis?
So he only has a creative side?
No, Burtis, look at there's writing on the other side, bro.
No, but why wouldn't he paint the other side?
That's not
It's not creative.
Alrighty, we're gonna turn this to a voting process as we have veered off
Wait a
course.
second.
Hold on, we have veered off course. I am sorry, but we gotta keep you on track so you can enjoy the entertainment of the dinosaurs. You can't be going off in towards the gift shop too early here now, Burtis, so I'm gonna keep you going down this pathway, so time to enjoy. But before we make it, we do have to send someone off this vehicle into their death if you so choose, or you can keep them along with you because there are some killers. So I'd first like to say, time to vote. If you'd like to vote for Tony to get him out, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Tony. 1 vote. If you'd like to vote for Burtis, 1, 2, 3 for Burtis. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 is majority. So Burtis, you have been killed. Thank you, Burtis. All right, Burtis, you can turn your webcam off. You're muted, Burtis. Burtis, you're muted. I can't hear you. You turn your webcam off. You're dead. There he is. All right. So, I'd like for everybody to please put their heads down. Time for the next round. All right. Here we go. I'd like to wake up the killers. Killers, please wake up. I mean, not killers. I'm just kidding. The Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, the Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Who would you like to kill? please agree and let me know. Okay, thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please, go back to sleep. Now everybody can go ahead and wake up, as we've got the news here as you are making it deeper into the park. Seeing the dinosaurs. Of course, in the distance you hear the footsteps. They get louder and louder. But of course, it is dangerous being in Jurassic Park, and things get all serious. You start to hear your heartbeat louder and louder, because you know that there is potential for death at any second. And indeed, that is what happens as one of you accidentally trips and slips and gets eaten right there. And unfortunately, I'm sorry, but this man can't win this time. Bye-bye to our dear friend Soam, as he is killed. Not only is Soam killed, but another one with the hat that gets chewed right on off. I am so sorry. But our dear friend, the microphone on, spoke right into it, and bye-bye to nobody else, as only Soam is killed. The day begins. Good luck.
Do you think he got, like, killed multiple times? Or do you think the doctor said? Do you think, like, everyone killed Soam?
Could
be both.
Does the doctor have a super save this game?
I remember him saying last game they did. I don't know about this.
I don't mean, like, that the doctor tried to save Soam. I mean, like, maybe they got to save on someone. I'm saying maybe they got to save on someone, or maybe 3 different people voted to kill Soam. I don't know.
Manny, you really gonna do this for real?
He was acting kind of sus.
Oh, Manny, not the quiet role. And I'm forever scared of Tony.
OG, you're muted.
I'll tell you who.
Here's a
real
question: Does the doctor have a power save this round or no?
Damn, it's good to have ears, OG, ain't it?
Carbon?
No, does the doctor have power save?
I'm not sure.
Carbon's not saying.
The doctor does have a power save, yes.
Okay, so yeah, whoever killed Soam Doctor didn't save him.
Well, clearly, but we only have
Well,
one
that's a
death.
good assessment.
3 killers, 1 death. So did they team up on Soam, or did the doctor save someone?
Well, I'm kind of upset I did pull out OG to come out with his role, so I would assume if our
yeah.
town is working right, I would hope
The
they would have saved
doctor-
OG.
Hopefully, the doctor would have saved
Yeah.
OG,
Hopefully.
and then
Sorry, OG.
the other
That's
ones
done
might
correctly.
voted for Soam, or
But
they
the
did
other
Soam.
question is, did I pull out my right role?
Oh
Or
my
did
God!
I
Why are you trying to
play
throw the
myself?
game? Oh my! Why are you
You
trying
came
to throw
out
the
as cop. Who did you investigate?
Or did I play cop doctor and save myself?
Who did you investigate?
Oh, is that how I feel when I say that? Oh, Jesus. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I apologize. Oh, jeez. That's how it is. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. We in trouble, check.
Let me just say. Okay. So we want to pretend you were lying, and so you don't want to tell us who you investigated, or you do want to tell us who you investigated?
I didn't investigate everybody.
Oh, Jesus.
He's not
So
the
this
cop.
fool?
He's not
Is
the
this
cop.
fool?
He's the fool, and he's trying to get voted out.
You sure the last
He's
fool
trying to
came out?
recover
Well,
from the fact that he came out as cop. And
he's
now
trying to win
he's
3
cool,
games
so
in
he
a
doesn't get
row?
voted out.
You trying to win 3 games in a row? You,
Why
I see
you
you.
do
I don't want to.
I
That's
mean,
scary.
you want to vote me out? Vote me out. I don't care.
He just said he was cop. I'm cop. Oh my. Drew, tell me what you're feeling. Oh, you're Mara here. How you doing, Mara? It's good to see you. I'm just.
I mean, it's around 2, so I checked my roll.
Why did you get SK, Mara?
What's that?
My thought
Did I get
Drew, your mic is not as powerful as it needs to be.
I don't
right?
understand why. I'd rather eat
Eat
like
it
this.
just like that.
That's a lot better.
Yeah. Yo, suck the fuck out of it.
Yeah, I gotta talk like this now. It's crazy.
You got that baby.
Oh, my
whisper
bad.
top
I
going.
didn't mean to say the F word.
It's okay.
I'm on
So
a bird street.
my thought process goes as follows. Manny's being quiet. He was quiet the game before and he was Mafia. Tony's just kind of sitting there like he normally does. OG's playing a little different than he has the last couple games. And now he's trying to come out as cop doctor or trying to pretend like he's the fool. So I don't really... And first off, the thing that really confuses me the most is he's playing his own game. Because I asked that question about if the doctor is super safe like literally 30 seconds before. So he's not paying attention to anything we're saying. So he's focusing on his own game. So that means he has an important role for him to probably be the only winner. So
That's not the town, right?
W.
OJ always pays more attention when he's a killer.
So he
Just throwing out there.
OG.
Then he's like this.
He's feeling himself. OG feeling himself. He got 2 wins. He can just do whatever he wants.
What he's been doing is he's very proactive, and this game he's suddenly all confused.
Yeah, like he big shit.
Are we playing with the same OG? Did you say
All
he's
right,
suddenly
it is
confused?
time
As in
for
that
the
just
trial.
happened right
What two people would you like to put on trial?
now? I still say the same.
I wanna
people
hear
said
Manny.
Round 1.
You want to hear
I
Manny?
said, people I said
Good
round
Manny.
1 were 0 and Scud.
0 and Scud. Manny. Anyone else?
Manny and Scud.
Manny and Scud. I'm hearing a bunch of Manny. I'm hearing. Who all wants Scud on trial? Raise your hand. Just on trial. All right. So we got Manny and Scud. It is. So Manny, you are up first.
Alright, town. I am part town this time, which is pretty cool. Finally, I'm not Mafia. I know who the killers are. OG, he's not cool. Kamwa on SK or Mafia, whatever. Amara got a killing role as well, so those are my 3 choices. Just go town.
All right. Scud.
If you're wondering why I speak funny, alright. I rage quitted, I messed up my tongue. Playing
All
Clash
right.
of Clans.
Thank you.
Jesus.
Scud.
I'm part of the town. I don't know why Mara wants to throw shade on me because I believe she's part of the town, but that's fine. But 0, I don't know about you. I feel like Mara might be right. OG. Good games tonight. Drew, I like your assessments. Thank you. Hi, Tony. But that's all I got.
Put this to a vote. If you like to vote out Manny, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Manny. Now for Scud. 1, 2, 3 for Scud. One vote. Not majority, so everyone please go back to sleep as we begin the next round. All right, I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everybody can go ahead and wake up as we have terrible, terrible news yet again. And the news just doesn't stop coming in because the dinosaurs have broken loose from their cage. And they have now made their way on over to the gift shop where you guys have just been trying to purchase some items, but of course that is the worst place to be as the dinosaurs walk their way closer. You need to do something to try to stay protected, but unfortunately you cannot, as right next to you someone sets off some TNT and it backfires and it explodes right in your face. And bye to the man who was on fire this whole night. OG is dead. But not only was OG killed in the explosion, the other one as well to be taken out is the one who now has a new term named after them. Don't pull a Lee, as he has been killed. Bye-bye, Lee. The third person to be killed is one that's been part of this town since the beginning, who only tries to help, but this time they are gone. Bye-bye to our dear friend. Nobody else. It's only been them. Good luck.
All right. Mara, how'd you survive 2 rounds?
I don't know. Maybe that's it.
Again?
So we have
I told you guys
6
round
left.
1.
You know what I didn't remember about
We have 7 left.
round 1?
7 left.
7 camps.
So close, but so far away they got me. Use the bathroom.
I do too. I believe Mario's part of the team.
Really?
I did too.
Yes, I do.
How dare you, Joe?
I definitely would have killed someone first. He
Okay,
killed me
now-
out
now
of
someone
nowhere
died.
for no reason.
Hold on,
The last
someone's dead.
game. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
You died round 1.
So
I know. I would have been like,
hold on. Let's recap. We have 6 people left.
I'm just saying.
Did we ever get a count?
We have 7.
7.
No,
7
clown.
left.
Clown didn't say anything out loud.
Okay, so it must have been
He
one
might
of
already be dead. I don't know.
the
We
first three kills,
also-
probably.
Wait, hold on. So the clown can do it anonymously? I thought he has to announce it and then Carbon.
They do.
No, they
he
have
does
to
have
say
to
it.
announce.
They have
He
to
has to
announce.
That's what I mean. They didn't say anything out
Yeah.
loud.
There's a judge, right? Where's he at? Or she?
Maybe dead first round. We lost 3 people that first round. Oh, no, we didn't. We lost just so in the first round. Right?
No, we lost
Someone.
Burtis. We lost Burtis day 1.
Oh, you guys voted out Burtis. Who knows about Burtis?
Alright, here's where I'm at.
Why did you guys vote out Burtis, by the way?
It was like
I think Scud gave a good trial, so I'm not really into Scud. I think Zero has been pretty quiet, but he seems calm and collected. I'm really sus on Mara for making it past 2 rounds, and Drew kind of agreed with her there. Manny's super quiet, so he's always sus as well.
She just doesn't
I'm gonna
give me
need
any
you
vibes,
to calm down and
Alright,
use
Carbon,
more
Carbon,
intelligent
Carbon,
logic
can you
than
give me
what
Drew's
you
role,
just did.
please?
Okay. Tony, the reason why I'm not sus on Mara is because she doesn't give me any vibes.
I'm not sus on her for different reasons.
Soham died round 1. She said she would have killed round 1. What more proof do you want?
Alright, Drew is serial killer 1, so we're good there. So we can get Drew
Okay,
out.
so Tony,
What's up?
if you're really coming out as a clown, I'm the doctor. I saved myself the first round, so I likely was targeted to be killed because I don't think all 3 of them teamed up on Soham. And then I saved Mara last round. So she very well could have been targeted. She only had 1 kill.
What he's saying is you're wrong. Get good. Honestly,
Well, it doesn't matter. Let's
Honestly-
just vote Drew out and we'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
okay.
Sounds good.
Anybody else feel like?
I mean, if we get a couple more rolls from the town, this game's over already.
Remember, someone is fool and someone is grandma when we decide to vote as a group. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah, so
Drew
someone's
isn't,
a grandma
'cause
still
you
in
checked-
play
if you really
too.
checked this out.
So,
Right.
Tony,
That's
what
I'm
are
saying.
you, Tony?
I'm the clown, and Drew's a killer.
And I'm the
Like, I'm
doctor. And Mara, what are you?
A
I'm
killer.
civilian. I'm
SK.
civilian.
Yeah, okay. Did you see the hesitation there? Oh my
That
god.
was sus.
I'm civilian. I was
That
deciding
was
whether or not to
sus,
tell you.
Mara. Your
I was actually
hesitation-
really excited to tell you, but then I decided I, didn't want to. But
I could have
now-
driven a
I
freight
was-
truck for that.
First of all, nobody trusts me. That's why I always die. Second of all, they're keeping me around in order to be sus, so I might as well be sus. Was that you, Drew? Oh my gosh, keep your gremlin noises to yourself, okay? Go be a gremlin on your own. This is the only time I've gotten to play this game.
Oh
Well,
no.
Scud, what's your role then?
I'm town.
Okay.
does that
What
mean?
about town?
I'm sorry?
What part of the town? Because there's not a whole lot of town left.
Good part of the town.
I told
Oh,
you,
yeah?
Tony. Okay, wait. If you're really clown and you're really doctor, and we're gonna vote out Drew, then the 3 of us should be able to get out the other 3.
Not
We
until
just
you
have to
tell
make
your
sure.
role, Mara. Not until you
No, I
give us.
actually
What's your
am
role too,
civilian.
Zero? What's your role?
Actually, I'm civilian. If you do like process of elimination, you'll be able to figure it out. I just wasn't. I,
think
just
Mara
decided
gave
whether or
her-
not to come out as something fake. But
I really thought Mara was doctor because she never looks at her DMs like she said last game, and then Carbon
Yeah.
said,
That's
that's why
I got lost in the Jurassic Park music and forgot that I was doctor.
I
that's
thought
such a
Mara
mean thing to
was
do,
doctor.
though. That's true.
I really thought Mara was doctor, so now I'm.
I got a shotgun in my back, so
All right. It is time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Drew.
Drew
And Drew?
Let's hear from Zero because we heard from
Drew
Scott
and
already.
Zero?
We have to vote for Drew,
Nope.
though. Vote for Drew.
Drew and Mara because Mara.
Drew and Mara?
Feels a little sus.
I'm good with Mara.
All right,
fine with
Drew
that.
I thought she
and
was
Mara,
doctor,
it
that's why I
is.
was-
All right. So, Drew, you are up first.
All right, so taking a mental note here. Number 1, never agree with Mara. Number 2, always vote Tonio around like 1 or 2, please, because I forgot he was even here. Because if I remembered he was here, his ass would have been out round 1. Because you shouldn't be doing it. Round 3 for clown. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. How does he come out round 3 as clown? How does anyone think of that? That's it.
Is that it? You sure? Seemed like you had a little bit more in your chest to get off.
Nothing
there,
I can say on stream.
All right, thank you very much, Drew. Mara.
All right, here's the deal. I got a hard read on Scud, and he was a bad layer. So, Tony, if you can't read on that, I'm not trusting you this time. Like, you don't even deserve the full roll. We're voting for Drew this time anyway. Both Scud. So, we need to ask Manny, because if Manny has a town roll, he should tell us and come out with it next round. The only other ones are available are like Judge, but he hasn't been. Well, I don't remember if he voted. But Grandma is town, and whatever else, I don't remember. He should be able to tell us Scud, clearly a killer. We already got a serial killer we're voting out this time. The other one's gotta be Cools. Easy peasy. Also, they were killers. I don't remember if they were mafia or serial killers. They were earlier and voted me out right away. So they're probably keeping me around this time to like make me seem sus. Don't be dumb about it.
All right, here we go. We're putting this to a vote. If you'd like to vote out Drew, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Drew. That is a majority. Drew has been killed. And we've got 6 left. Drew can turn your webcam off. Thank you very much. Drew. There it is. And you can mute Drew as well. Or I'll just mute you all. Alright, so now everyone please put your heads down. And let's begin the next round. Alright, I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. You. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As the rest of you all can go ahead and wake on up, we have some bad news to report. Because we have lost a couple individuals here tonight. It is so unfortunate that the first person who we lost is one that when you just look at this man, you just think to yourself, is he always, or is he just playing the role of the fool? Because Scud Muffin has been killed and dead. Not only was Scud killed, the other killed is our dear friend, Mr. Nobody else. His only Scud was killed. Good luck.
Alright, so there's two options. It's either Zero or it's Mara. If Cam is Doctor, I'm Clown, and Manny's Grandma.
Okay.
Did Manny say he was grandma?
Manny said he had a shotgun, so he's Grandma.
I thought
Alright,
Mara was
I missed that
Doctor
then.
the whole time, so I never checked her. I'm cop.
We have grandma. You're cop. Cop.
Who else did you check then, Zero?
And Cam is doctor.
Mara is.
And you are clown.
Mara
And
is
he is grandma.
killed.
Just vote me out and then
Mafia.
vote pulls out. I don't care. He's the one. It doesn't matter.
I thought Mara
Numbers are
was
for us.
Doctor the whole time until Kim come out, so I checked Mara last round.
And she was clean or she was Mafia?
No, she's Mafia.
You know who was cop? It was OG.
No, he was lying about that.
He was not. You could tell. You could tell him say that, and then he was like, "Oh crap, I shouldn't have done that." And then he like backtracked.
No.
I think
Okay.
Made its first couple rounds. I thought you were
Oh.
safe. Okay. I checked you this time. I checked
You know
Sohan the
what's so
first
lame?
round. 'Cause he's-
What's so lame is I made it this far in the game as civilian, and then got voted out for crap reasons whenever I had any fun rolls when I could actually play to something. And now that I just decided to sit back and watch
Nice.
you guys sabotage each other, now that I'm a civilian, you guys leave me alive. You guys are jerks. You guys should just
That's nice speech, Mafia.
fall on my sword.
I'd vote Mara out just for calling me a jerk.
You can go for it. It's fine. You have numbers.
So you can put us both up. I'm sticking with that story. First round, I checked Sohan. That's the first person I'd always check because he's a really good player. Want to know what he is. He come up as nothing. Second round, I checked OG, and I got a thumbs down. Third round, I checked Manny, got a thumbs down.
He's a killer. He would have died if he checked me.
Ah, that's such a good point.
Look at
No.
hold on.
No,
You got it.
you only die if you get taken out.
No.
We only did 3 rounds, guys. He just lied and said he checked Mara, and then he just named 3 people, and it was not Mara.
We've
That's
done
fine.
4
That
rounds.
means I'm gonna
If he
live till
checks
the
me, he
last
dies.
round.
We've done 4 rounds.
Alright,
No.
so let's
No.
vote
No,
Zero
because
then. If
I-
we're wrong, we
oh,
still
we
have
haven't
another
done-
vote for Mara.
We haven't
We
done
can't
4
lose.
rounds. Hold on, Tony. Hold on, because we got 0 cools against the wall right now. First round, I healed myself. Second round, I healed Mara. Third round, I just healed myself. We have had 3 nighttime sessions, and you just named 3 people that did not include Mara after claiming
4 kills.
that you checked Mara. So no, you're wrong, and you're lying. So
Vote me out.
I'm voting for
So
0
don't
cools.
you feel silly
He is.
for saying I
He
was
said he checked
sus?
me. He didn't check me. He
Go
would've
ahead.
died.
What if he's the fool though? Can we vote him out?
Vote me
He's
out.
not the
Let's
fool.
go.
Well,
I
what
guess
if he
he could be
is?
Tony. He could be Tony.
How is he gonna kill the last killer without voting him out?
Well, Mara, you still could be a killer. You haven't convinced anyone that you're a civ.
All right,
Good, good.
Vote
You
Mara.
waited
out.
for
If
like
it's a killer,
30
you know who it
minutes
is.
before answering the question.
All I did was this.
Get Mara
That's not
out.
the same as waiting 30 minutes. Fine. Vote me out first and then kill him. I already said that was fine, but you guys are super lame. Just note that. And then I'll go.
I know Zero is a killer. I mean, he checked me. He couldn't have checked me.
All right. It is time
don't die
for
for checking
trial.
Yeah, you
Who would you
do.
like to put on trial?
For Grandma?
Mara and Zero.
She kills
Mara
the
and
cop.
Zero?
Yeah, Mara and Zero's dead.
All right, Mara and Zero. So, Mara, you are up first.
Okay. So, I don't know what you guys did this weekend, but this weekend, Tuath came to visit me. We went to Seattle. We went to the Seattle Underground tour. We went to the crab hut where they just dump. You like order your food and then they just dump on the table. They give you a hammer and like a wooden cutting board and they dump lobster and crab and mussels and clams and
And they crush it.
And then those are your eating utensils. Is you eat with a hammer with your hands. We had that, and they give you a bib, and it's like this super expensive fancy restaurant. They give you a bib and a hammer to eat with, and they just give you a pile of seafood. And it's out.
Oh my god.
And they do, and it's out on one of the piers on the Seattle waterfront, and it was pretty fun. And then she went on a date on her way home on her layover in Denver. Who does that? And I, of course, encouraged her to do that. But then she's back home, and now I'm super sad. So I'm glad that I got to hang out with you guys for more than the first 30 seconds in the first round of Mafia. I'm literally the only civilian. I can't believe you guys kept me alive this long when I don't have a role. You guys suck. I don't care if you vote me out or not.
0.
Oh, come on. You can let Mara win one. Vote me out.
All right, let's go and put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Mara, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Mara. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 0 Cool's vote was late. 3 is majority to
I was
kill
there for Mara.
There, 3 is enough anyways to kill Mara. So Mara is dead. Thank you very much. There's 4 left. If there's any killer alive, the game will continue. But if you just voted off your fool, the game will also end. And congratulations to nobody yet as the game continues. So please go back to sleep. All right, now I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? You. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone, go ahead and wake up as we have some terrible news as you are finalizing your trip to Jurassic Park. Not all of you can make it out alive. And the one that unfortunately was killed here did indeed drink that poison. As he slurped it down, it went right into him and unfortunately blew him up. Bye-bye to our dear friend. I'm so sorry. KM, wow, is dead. And no one else, as you are the final 3. Good luck.
Do you even need any discussion? I mean, it's 0.
Okay. I'm sorry, Tony, but I'm actually SK.
It's alright.
Believe me.
Well, I mean, we know Manny's grandma, and we know that I'm the real clown because of Drew's reaction.
Come on, Tony. I was trying to throw, bro. Sorry, Zero. But that didn't work, my friend.
I thought about killing myself
I was
last
trying to put
round.
some dynamic, you know. But I gotta win one. I was 0-2 as Mafia. So winning one is not so.
Well, I vote Tony.
It's a good vote.
That's all I got. I should have took you out
Let's go to
earlier.
trial.
I should have taken you out earlier. Damn it.
Zero, can you just admit it? Are you SK or Mafia?
Huh?
Are you SK or Mafia?
Yeah. Vote me out.
You're out.
Yeah.
All right, time for trial. What two people? Actually, no, you all will have
You
your
have
own
to vote
trial.
me out.
So,
I can't claim
Zero
full
Cools, you are up first for trial.
I think Tony did it. That's all I
Okay, thank
got
you.
to say.
Manny, you're up.
Sorry, I tried to throw, but that didn't work. Zero. You guys already called my road 2 rounds ago, so they kind of lied, and then I called you out on that lie, so it sucks. But nice to win one.
All right, Tony.
Sorry, Drew.
All right, thank you. Let's go and put your heads down, as we got the final vote to come in for the town. And let's go ahead and put it together. If you would like to vote out Zero Cools, or please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. If you'd like to vote out Manny, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. If you'd like to vote for Tony, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. As everyone can please wake up, as we have reached a consensus and one person has been thrown out into the water who will not be joining us as we drive on out the gates, and bye-bye to Zero Cools as Manny and Tony help the town win their first game here tonight. Congratulations to the town. GG. Well
Lee, are you
done.
learning how to play me?
Well done. The town wins.
Are you actually the Civ, Mara?
He was a civilian, yeah.
I was actually the
How did you
civilian.
make it
guys are
that
so
far?
wrong.
She was the civilian.
No killer. I couldn't get no
One
help.
time I could just have to
Oh.
sit here and watch you guys do stuff.
I
Yep,
thought
you
about
couldn't do
this
anything.
shit, man.
GG, my friend. GG, like always. We're gonna go throw you guys over to Lee. I'll make him host as well.
Carbon is going to be playing some games with us after,
no,
so
no,
make
we're
sure
not
you
seeing
stick
that.
up. We have
But Lee
enough
may
for
play
more
some
games.
All right,
We have
GG
more
guys,
games.
GG.
Yeah.
I'll
Carbon's
send you
trying
off
to get
the
out of
lead.
here. He's trying to get out of here. I know we got enough. If we chant Carbon Fin over and over, we can get him to play.
Carbon.
Call of Duty.
He's not in the call anymore.
You cap. You cap. By the way, what? You see how you do us like that, y'all?
Nice
Hey,
call.
you're learning how to play as a town lead?
I'm not gonna see you play because I get voted out first time anyway. So I'm
Or
gonna
no.
SEC
You're gonna
votes
have
next anyway.
you're gonna have immunity first round, no deaths.
Yeah, I'm gonna head up too. I got. a whole
You're in
bunch
this
to do.
trusted town. All right, before you go, who you think was MVP town and MVP Mafia?
Manny was MVP of town.
OG for
OG?
sale.
OG gets MVP killer tonight.
OG. That's OG.
MVP
Yeah.
Mara for surviving.
All right, have a good night, you guys.
Nah, we definitely GG's. Why y'all?
Called me out. Killed my
What?
dream.
Why I keep killing Mara?
Gotta keep your
Jeez,
details in order, bro.
she ain't gonna play with us no more.
I hate playing on this stupid phone because I gotta fold up papers so I can see the shit. And I went back and I was like, fuck.
Why is
He
this?
got me.
I'm just trying to fix this camera real quick. Definitely, I'm so glad we had the opportunity to play today.
Yo, I messed
Didn't
Lee
I
up
call that
bad.
man, dude?
Bro,
bad.
bro,
bad.
let me. Hey, can I say something?
Talk to me, Manny.
I was doing some targets in Legends League, right? Like my second time, I was like triple with minor. Then I was playing one night, just like during the day I was laying down, like using the bed, right?
Thanks for the raid. Welcome in.
My blind super archer. I dropped my rage.
Welcome in.
Invisibility spell.
Yo.
The poison tower throws a poison.
I just turned it down. I thought about it.
I was so pissed. I went, fuck! But then I was so mad. I put my blanket, the tablet, dude, it's straight metal. It went straight up over here. Boom! Dude, my tongue was so swollen, bro.
So I can say you're probably the first injury to ever exist in Clash of Clans.
Holy, bro, like half inch was gone. It was just hanging. I'm like, holy, dude, I just almost cut off my tongue, dude.
That is crazy. I'm sorry to hear that.
Talking, dog. It was so dumb.
Oh, you were healing the mouth. Oh, so I was making this so you gotta tell us before the game starts. We can't have that anymore. We can't have that anymore, man. That is unacceptable. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid, Carbon Finn, and thanks for the follow. What's up, Zero? Or was that UOG?
Alright.
I'm here.
Oh, okay. No, I thought somebody said something. Lee, what happened? Pulling the Lee is now a thing. No, stop. I just took the character. I took the character of the average town person, which is a person that throws, and you know that. You know that, chat. Our average town person throws, so I was doing that.
I did that all week.
You're spinning that harder than my washing machine.
Okay. Cam was throwing too.
You threw hard, Lee. Not gonna lie.
I did not. I did. Okay, I killed someone. Wait. Did I throw, or because he was targeting me as I was trying to save the town, caused us to lose? He shouldn't have been pointing a finger at me. He caused us to lose. He could have been focused on a killer, but he was focused on me doing my job. So don't do that again, Cam, or you're dead. No.
Yo, here's the thing. So I threw the last 4 games, and then I come out as serial killer 1 and 2, and I'm like, all right, that.
RG.
And then all of a sudden I win, and I'm like, I win again. All right.
Oh, you flexing
and
and
then I'm like cop, and I'm like, what the?
Wait, were you cop or were you granny? You a cop or granny?
I was cop.
Oh, you a real cop? Oh, okay. Okay, I thought you were granny.
No, I was literally real cop last time.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had to kill you. I was Mafia. I was like, ooh, he told me his role. I got a good view.
Oh,
like,
it was you and Drew?
Yeah, no, it's me and Scud. Not this the last one.
Damn it.
Yeah.
I took out Scud. We would have won.
It was me and Scud.
Somebody would have won that game.
Manny was granny. Ooh.
You know, when you like, come on, you checked me. No way, you can't.
Ooh,
got me. I should have said somebody else.
So close. Why I let Mara stay alive that long? Killers.
I thought she was
Town, why you vote her off sooner? You know she ain't gonna play with us no more. I gotta stop.
OG, you improved a lot, OG. Since last time I played, like, I don't know, like 3 months ago or whatever. I haven't played in a long time. You've got
W's in the chat.
Hey, Manny. I like overtook your gameplay to a different level. Like, there was one time when we were town and Tony and Scud were Mafia, and I'm like, I'm watching your eyes. Your eyes are telling everything.
And it definitely leveled up. Also, just to let you know, because he stuck into Mafia after dark and was able to get the tips and the tricks to level up his skill in the Mafia, you know, that happened to spill over in some of the games. GG to you. OG. I see third round, he was just flexing. He was like, I can just do whatever I want. You don't gotta believe me if you want to. I was like, you gotta go.
I came out as cop. I was like, hey,
You did. Yeah. I was like, interesting. Usually, okay, just to let you know, next time, let me get 2 other people to come out before the cop comes out. Okay. You be like, come back to me, and I'll be like, I come back. You know? Let me pick some other people, and then I'll make sure I don't point you out incorrectly. All right, so game 1. All right, Manny. Quick question. Today you was Granny. Is there any other role you want to see yourself in the future? We did get some saltiness from you due to you dying early. Was that part of your character, or were you feeling that deeply?
No. I just wanted to just trying to convince you guys real way, but I already had it planned out. Like I was gonna go nuts or a little nuts. So.
I like it. That'll be you. Is there a role you want to see yourself give a try next week?
Not a killer, man. Like the last games that I played, like the last 10 games, I had like 9 killer roles. Like, shut up. I think the bot knows that I suck at killing roles.
You and me both. I'm 0 for 3 tonight.
You got some more. You got some more killers. I know Zero got some more killer roles. But I definitely appreciate you stepping on the stage this week, man. It means the world. We'll hope.
I couldn't.
Yeah, it's due to injury. With the injury, you also came on the stage, so that's OP. So I truly appreciate you, Dub. We definitely shout out to Manny the Miner in chat.
Yo, I went with the OP Manny the Miner. Hey, I'm a serial killer role, and people were like, "No, you're not."
Round 1, that was funny. Not gonna lie, bro. Round 1, I came as SK. I killed. I said who I killed, and I won.
You got one. You got one up on me. You got one. That fool. When a judge is there, the fool just throws it off. But I wanted to indicate how powerful the judge is, and if you really wanted to direct the town, that's how you would do it. Hopefully next time I'll do it. Well, if I were making good calls and doing that, oh my God, that would have been a show. Be like, shut your mouth, you dead, No, I was hoping for that.
Fun, not gonna lie.
Hey, I hit. Well, the problem is, last time I got the judge role, and Zero Cools was a fool, and I fucking voted him out.
Game, set, and match. You win. Thank you so much for playing this round. It's over. Go home. Thank you for making. I think that was the last game too. You made it end so quick. I was like, oh God, we gotta go home now.
It was like I felt so bad because the first time I was judge, I voted out Adam, and Adam happened to be a killer, and the town won.
If I'm not mistaken, Adam is usually the killer. If he not a killer, him just being frozen into the screen. That's the same thing.
I don't know how he does. He doesn't give a movie like.
Yeah, you don't know if it's frozen or not.
Yeah, you don't know if it's frozen. Dude.
You have no idea. You'll be guessing.
Hey, don't get me wrong. With them two, you wonder the same thing. Like, is Manny frozen? Is Zero frozen?
Well, tonight he did give that. I seen a little bit more. Last week you got some aggressive from Zero, and now that he was able to get different roles, I seen a little bit more activeness within the town.
Frozen right now.
He's like, what are you talking? What? Not me. Just to let you know, we will be going through all the footage and clips, so no lies. You will be, all your tales are going to be told as soon as we prepare for Mafia After Dark. Once again, I will give a big shout out to Carbon Finn and the Clash community, and of course, our guests here, starting out with Zero Cools, Man in the Miner, and OGDs. I know, man, you got some more work to go do. When can we expect your next live production? I want to see. Oh well, I don't know if you retired from COC after it attacked you back. It got you. But when can we expect?
I didn't eat for 2 days, but next week. I kind of stepped back from streaming just because I wanted to focus more on YouTube. So I have plenty of content, so I've been editing videos, just focusing on YouTube. Just kind of make something there.
Ooh, we definitely gotta connect there. We gotta put some of that in the chat. I truly appreciate it. You putting us on. Definitely gonna link that. Get up on the COC. Please put it if that was live. Make sure you got a clip of that. Entry. I'm just saying. I feel like that'd be viral content. But I truly appreciate you. We got some information coming in from Carbon Finn. So the last game you voted out Burtis, but he was judged. He didn't stop his own killing. Oh my! You thought I was throwing? You thought? Wait, I think he tried. You remember he was like, and Carbon was like, turn off your camera. He was like,
Yeah, he's right.
But he ended up He tried to save us. Burtis, you have anything to say about that, Burtis? Please talk to us, Burtis. But yeah, because I'm gonna have to deduct some IQ points. I'm gonna have to deduct some IQ points for that one. You might have to, your level in the Mafia Town may have to go down after that one. I'm just saying. Aye. That's a bigger L. I think that's.
You said Burtis voted himself out?
No, he got voted out, but didn't save himself to be not voted.
Carmen didn't let him. Not
He
gonna
could
lie.
have called somebody else out. He would have overruled
I
it.
seen that too. You seen that low key? You seen that low key? But I'm just a fan. W content. But if it's not true, please send me the clip so we can review it. But I thought he would break dance, so he was like, oh. So somebody say Burtis. He having an attack. They got him. Say Burtis.
Well,
Rip in the chat.
thank you for being awesome. OG, nice to see you, my boy. Coolest. Nice meeting you, bro.
Take it easy, Manny. I'll give you a follow on YouTube.
I'm super tired, guys. I gotta go to bed.
Nice. Sleep tight. Peace, space.
Yo, it's like 9:30.
Oh, now you trying to lie. Don't even lie to us. We gotta get
Oh, he's in
him.
Hawaii.
Mafia. Fool.
He's in Hawaii.
Grandma. Oh, you just got caught up. You just got caught up, people.
I love you. Manny,
Break
I love you.
Manny, say it.
I've been out for a long time already. It's not.
We love
I
you.
almost didn't wake up through the long. I was like, oh my god, I was falling asleep, man.
Yeah, these nights be getting longer and longer. No lie. No lie. But W, I always love a great night, long night. Peace. Oh my. We are leveling up in the Mafia Town Zero. I truly appreciate you coming into this next one. The stats are here, updated for the Mafia Town. We're definitely gonna cover those as well. Do you have any thoughts with the Mafia? Anything you think we should have changed, or something you seen somebody did that if you was in that position, you would have done better in either one, first, second, or third game?
No. Can't really blame you on the last one. You just had a bad luck at the end. But Burtis' call for not saving himself. Oh my God.
Come on. Oh yeah. I feel like anybody in that position would have. Well, chat, let me know if you think he tried. If you think he tried.
I'm good.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I agree. That was a good point out there.
The judge is a bad position because you came out, and as soon as you came out on the second round, I was serial killer too. And then the judge came out again in the first round, and they're like, "Hey, I'm just gonna vote fucking so off." And it was like,
what? Who was judge
you
that
don't
second
even
time?
know the role, but okay. Like,
Who was that judge? It was
Someone was judged second time.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I got rid of Sohan.
I'm just like, I'm gonna sit here.
Well, Carmen, if you can
and
send me the
play it
stats.
off. And then here was my OP play. This was my OP play. Was it the second round when everybody was like, "Hey, we're gonna vote so and so off." Well, my OP, I have two.
Put me on.
When
So I can dub the IQ points
as a
accordingly.
judge, voted somebody off, and you're like, "Yeah, vote him off," and I'm like, "Okay, got him."
All right, so I just want to let you know I did that first vote him off just to indicate my power. So I wanted to indicate to the town I was not playing. So Cam, I wanted to play, I needed to show my power, and that was my op. So second round, it was like, all right, now we need to be serious. You see what happened if you play around in this town. Let's continue. At least that's the energy I was trying to show. But yeah,
Yeah,
Cam
but-
threw the game. Cam threw the game. It's throw Cam or clam, lamb. Cam out. Yeah, I didn't throw that. How dare y'all put that on me?
No, when Soham threw, I wasn't gonna. I'm not killing the judge. I'm gonna keep the judge on my side.
Oh, you said because
As a
I was a judge and you
serial
kept me
killer, I'm
around.
keeping the judge on my side.
You say you trying to throw this in my face? See, I kept me around just for that. OG, you better not keep me around no more. I'm just playing. You better keep me around all the time. But then right at the end, I'm gonna get your ass. You know? I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. That was actually pretty good. Oh my, that was powerful. OG, you seem to starting to be a star. Ooh, Mafia star. You remember it was maybe three Mafia shows ago. I was like, OG, you have a spot for a Mafia Pro. You remember that?
Yeah,
you got Mafia Pro position. And since then, it just continue to skyrocket. W's. Thank you for giving, our civilians, our potential townspeople, another strat and another way of being OP. OG. Oh my goodness.
Yo,
W.
don't put me as serial killer. Like, honestly, my best rounds are as a serial killer.
Yeah, you can kind of hide. That's like being a civilian. But listen, being with one role, that's just tough. Everyone, once you start to get 5 people remaining, everyone's civilian. Everyone lying.
I think my record as a serial killer, I really think my record is like.
Oh, I can tell you if you want. I can't.
No,
Carmen, did you drop the
I think
stats?
it's like 6-2. I think I've lost only like 2 or 3, and then it might be like 6 or 7 that I won.
I'm gonna have to check. I'm gonna have to figure out who I want to. I don't know. I want to get one game where we successfully, win this town together. But when it's so random like this and everyone's leveling up in their skills, and we get more people in the town, it's getting dangerous.
Hey, remember that one time where we won as Mafia and like people were like fucking flabbergasted?
Yeah, that was definitely a big W. I don't know if did we ever point at each other? I don't know. It was just something good. It's a big W. I was hoping to get another win with Scud, because me and Scud would be getting them dubs. But Scud, we got to get rid of Mara. Mara is a good, picking people out. So, yes, let's get over our feelings. She's a strong player. Get her ass out of here, Right after, eventually. But if you can, now we know. Listen. Mars, I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save this Mars segment for Mafia After Dark. It can get a little saucy. I'm gonna pause that. Sorry, guys. But it was wild. A lot of good things happened tonight. A few interesting plays. Hopefully, it was a great story for everyone watching. And if you're interested ever to play, feel free to. All you need is a camera. Might be at least 18. Talk to your parents. If not, who knows? And give your acting ability a try. Let me see if I have any more questions before Mafia. OG, you thinking about something? Anything you want to see for next week?
I mean,
ooh, let's talk. Wait. Time out. Let's talk about the Mafia that people missed. Zero, were you there for Halloween Mafia?
Yes, I was a banana.
I seen that. I was like, come on, did I not show up? OG, weren't you there as well?
Yeah,
he was.
I was in a onesie with a deer costume.
I was so sad. I really wanted to be that Mafia. I was so playing for it. A whole script and
the Archer Queen.
I seen that. I was like, look at them. I was so happy.
Yo,
so happy.
We couldn't even play Mafia though.
I know. I'm sad. I was there just waiting. I was waiting. I had that. I had the whole family already know what's about to go down. I had my costume. Funny thing, for Halloween, I was myself, which was the spy detective in the Mafia town. It was pretty OP.
We need to do like a. If we're able to do it Monday, we need to do a Veterans Day Mafia.
Down. So, is that next week Monday?
Can we
Veterans
do
Day's
a
Friday.
Can we get it out to put a Veterans Day Mafia on Veterans Day on Friday?
We can make that happen.
That's what I would like to do that, but I
Let's do it.
don't know.
It's done. It's done. We are speaking it
Yeah.
into existence. You are hearing it here first, chat. And that's this Friday?
Yeah, Friday, November 11th, 11/11 is Veterans Day.
What would you think a good time for that would be?
Depends. Like, if we're going Eastern time, Central time, well, Western time, we can go 9
I'm
o'clock.
Eastern. I'm Eastern.
I'm Central, so
has this time been perfect for y'all?
Yeah. I mean, it's late for
What
me.
time? What was this? You know, Carbon stressors went out low key. I missed, the word text. Oh, those calling cards. Shout out to the calling cards. That was beautiful. Go ahead.
Let's go 9 o'clock.
9 p.m. Eastern time.
I would say 9 o'clock. Just to
All
get
right, we're gonna start that, and I'm gonna reach out. If you know any great veterans, or if you would like some message or some story or something promoted on the site, feel free to reach out to us directly in Discord at GGR headquarters, and we'd love to promote you and all the great people in the service for everything they have done for our country and their, themselves and the strength in what they hold. Great idea, guys. I truly appreciate you.
Yeah.
Oh, should that be a
was
theme,
thinking about
Mafia?
that earlier.
That'd be a theme.
I didn't know if we'd be able to do it Friday, but I'm down for Friday for sure.
Beautiful. Done and done.
Yeah,
Putting the scripts together.
I'll hit up the Mafia chat tomorrow, and then
Ooh, and
let them know, like, hey, you guys willing to do like a Mafia, and I'll even hit up at Carbon, at
Yes.
Mafia.
If it's on Friday, we can probably try to sneak Carbon on there. Oh, that'll be OP. That would be OP. I'll reach out. He too famous to answer my DMs yet, but I'm gonna get there eventually. Be my friend, Carbon. But yeah, I think that'd be a great idea. I definitely would like to throw
Drew usually
a
answers
theme
you
Mafia.
if you-
Oh yeah, Drew.
Drew's usually pretty good about answering. Ping him. I'm thinking we get Drew in there. He's a first responder, right?
Yes.
Yes. So.
Yeah, that'll be great. That'll be great. I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, another townsperson. Isn't it Bellegarde as well? Ayos mios, ay caramba! Kamal coming with a tier 1 sub for 4 months in a row. I truly appreciate you. Welcome back, Spy Agent. Just to let you know, no matter how many subs you sub, I'm still gonna kill you if you point your finger at me. Good try, though. Good try. All right, maybe if you're another one, I might, maybe, maybe. I appreciate you. Big hearts. Once again, a page 1 content creator. Yeah. Anything I might want to see for that show? I might throw in the themed Mafia. As we are, in some certain locations where we are a character. But besides that, anything y'all might want to see for that specific Friday Mafia?
Onesie and American flag everywhere.
Okay, so maybe a dress-up theme. We did miss Halloween, so what we could red, white, and blue maybe.
Yeah,
just a
red,
thought,
white,
maybe.
Blue, Veterans Day, or like some
Or free choice, whatever you feel. Maybe Zero. What you thinking?
Well, yeah. I don't want to.
I was thinking camouflage or red, white, and blue.
Yeah.
We'll do out some. We'll do some messaging to see what we can.
I got some little camo flag on the side for a shirt. So yeah, I'd be good with that.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Just tell people to try to dress patriotic.
I think that'd be great. Oh, that's be awesome. It's something we should. All right, so we're gonna definitely do that. Do y'all have any final statements before we get into Mafia After Dark? I don't want to hold y'all too long.
That was a fun
y'all
night.
done blessed me. It was an amazing time. I truly appreciate y'all, being able to come out and show out, and definitely you showed out. Oh me, big W's.
GGOG.
GGOG coming in as most voted MVP.
Thank you.
Serial killer.
Thank you.
MVP serial killer. You're a monster.
Sometimes you just gotta like play the game.
This man is flexing on y'all right now. Sometimes you just gotta do it. Sometimes you better take notes, chat. If you want to be pro Mafia, pro Towns person like OG and all these elites here, this is how you do it. GG's. Thank you so much for the tips and the tricks. All right, I'm gonna let
see you guys Friday.
Yes, you. I don't know if the chat heard that. I'm just over here breakdancing. Oh, Zero's still here. Oops. Oops. Yeah, you kind of broke up there and was like, All right, sorry.
Oh, really?
You know, I'm just a little actor there. We're gonna clip that for later. All right, but I'm gonna let y'all go. Let's get right into this Mafia After Dark. OG, you're amazing. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Oh my. Oh shit. He said he loved me. I love you too. All right, let's get back into it. Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen, we have to get down. Wrong spot. We gotta get down into the Mafia town. Did our town do what they were supposed to? This is me going down the street. I'm traveling through portals. All right, here's our mission. Let me break down. We had the opportunity to play within 3 different towns. We have the surveillance, and we've seen what everyone has done. I'm gonna tell you what was done correctly and what was done incorrectly. Of course, we had some savers within our town. We had our cop. We had our doctor. We had our doctor cop. Don't forget the doctor cop. And no matter what round, your doctor cop is always on the prowl, trying to figure out who the killer is. The town has been throwing recently, fighting the cop. The cop is trying to save the town. Cop doctor is saving the town. Why are you throwing? If you listen, okay, can we do something? Just stop. Y'all can't crack this nut. Just stop pointing at me. Point at somebody else that's easier to crack, because this detective is not the one. But it was a killer night, and there were some people that died. If you didn't know, our #1 death of all time, she didn't know how to step into this town due to her death rate. But amongst these kills, Mara J. BB died. Amongst these kills, Soham has died. Amongst these kills, our narrator, Carmen Finn, has died. You know, we had some stumbles there. Let's not talk about the stumbles. There was 3 games, and Mafia Serial Killer won the first one. Serial Killer won the second one. Wait, did we play 4 games? We could have played 4. Hold up. And the last one went to town? Listen, town, we need to get a better win rate. We need a better win rate. A lot is happening, but we're here to break it down. For those who don't know how to get into it, this is a Mafia town.
Organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can move them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. This is the morning phase, prowl phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone in the town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, Serial Killer, Cop, Doctor, Clown, and Civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're going to give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we will be calling out each role to do the dirty net. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilian. So if there's one civilian, one mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor gets to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're mafia, or a thumbs down not.
And that was our Mafia Murder Mystery. 9 people went in, and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on Twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'd love to have you. See if you are ready to take the question. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time.
Oh me, oh my. What a great show we had today, folks. Hopefully you enjoyed it, because I know I did. Yes. Wasn't that a great show? GG's to everyone that took part. Shout out to the whole production. Shout out, for those who didn't know, Burtis, OG Deeds, Manny the Miner, Soham, Zero Cools, Cam Wow, Drew, yours truly, Simply Trey, Scud Muffin, and Marge ABB. We have this production here to better the gamer mafia. I love to hear all your backstories, but my goal here is to ensure everyone stays alive. There's some people lying to us. I don't know why it hurts my heart so bad for you to be my friend and to lie to me like that. OG, I was hurt. You hurt my spirit. You hurt my soul. As I think about it now, last week I had the opportunity to think, who would keep me alive this far? I didn't take that time to think then, and definitely would have pointed you out. I was cop, but I wanted to check you because I felt like you were going to be serial killer. How you were playing? You were playing too suave, too flex. But you did some W's, and it followed through. It followed suit. Just to let you know, guys, we are going to be discussing how Cam Wow threw the game. I didn't throw that game. Cam threw that game. Once again, we currently having it rerun here from Carbon Fin Stream, and right after Mafia After Dark, we do a Mafia Marathon. So if you're interested to see some of the past people we had on Mafia, some of the previous games within the last 2 years, 1 year, 2 weeks, 5 weeks, this is another way we try to show you what's up. So, how did I feel about the town? When I talk about the town, I have to talk about the town as a whole. So I'm gonna talk about the town in all games collectively. Once again, serial killers and mafias teaming up in group discussions can definitely throw off some people when it comes to choosing. That is true. And it may affect your throw. So if somebody in which you trust within a town might say something, it may cause you to throw. For example, we had, Manny, if I'm not mistaken, Manny coming out as his real role in the remaining 4. Crazy. Telling the truth. Was that it was Manny, right? Manny coming out with the truth. Deadly. And there's a strategy in which you can pick up, but I want to let you know, anything that is presented new within the game, it takes about an average of 3.75 games for the identity that was created in that past game to go away. Listen, do you hear me? Do you hear me? I want you to be good. I want you to be good because Pro Mafia is going to come. Right now, this is just the early bird stages. I don't know if you haven't seen how Mafia's been going. Mafia is going to have hundreds of thousands of viewers and hundreds of thousands of guests. And, you know, Pro Mafia is coming out very soon. And I would like you to secure your seat. And throwing is one of the ways. Also, being quiet is one of the ways. Listen, if you play more than 10 games, sorry, you can no longer be the quiet townsperson.